We banned Fracture and we're playing Pearl. Why?
We're seeing another Ascent.
Why would you not ban Pearl? And they're not going to pick Fracture, are they?
Yeah, I mean, I think Mini had an instant
Well,
reaction
what if they have
the way
Pearl
that he went
preps?
forward there, but yeah, I think
What if they've
Ascent-
worked
I don't
on
care.
Pearl?
They're never going to. Then ban something else. They will never pick
Chat.
Fracture.
I need to go in the shower.
Never.
And
It is a
this is my
free
only
veto.
opportunity.
They will never
Wait,
pick Fracture.
maybe it's better to do it after this map. I'm gonna do it after this map. I'm gonna do it after this map.
Yeah, I was about to say,
been to
no,
the
come on,
gym.
it's the second map.
Holy cinema.
And going into a map where it's a bit more unknown
Shit talking this team right after the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna do a stinky stream. Stinky stream at the
Ready for
moment.
40 rounds of Ascent?
And then we'll-
Be fucking torture.
I mean,
Are you ready for your
Yeah,
take to either age magically or terribly?
Listen, either way it's gonna be a fun day, isn't it?
You even said it in your monologue. Okay, like, they win.
That game is
Ascension
going to be
to go from
interesting, yes.
Ascension to a
The
global
great thing about that
PBL
is,
over again. It's
if
literally Premier
Vitality
Ascension to
get
coming in and having
absolutely
your full
smacked, it'll
roster
cheer
in
me up.
Stage 1. Let's
If
not
FUT
forget, they
lose.
didn't have their full
If
roster
Vitality
when
get
they
absolutely
kicked off, and
smacked.
they've come into
I
the
mean,
stage and looked
you are so negative, bro. It's insane.
If
the underdog loses dramatically just because
No,
Shire's
no,
rooting
no.
for them, I will find joy in my heart. It's crazy. You're actually a villain. You're a villain. You are just hands down a comic book villain.
Just wait,
I mean,
wait
look,
till
if Vitality win,
For me, like,
then
there's
that's
not much to
interesting.
criticize here.
I mean, what
Yeah.
I like about
Teams
Shio's
that
take here is,
expectations weren't super
without
high
him,
coming into the year, they're
and
both-
if
The
Fnatic
game
won,
isn't
it wouldn't be
interesting.
interesting
You know,
at
I think
all.
we'd expect
Yeah.
But
even
now
more
it's
from them.
interesting
And
either
they're
way.
here
Okay,
fighting
true,
with
true.
their
So we need
That's
to
valid.
thank Shio, really.
It's valid.
But I have to
Completely
lean into
aggressive,
that
completely
for
fun
it to be
watch,
interesting.
And I'm just excited.
You are supporting Vitality. I know that Shio was convinced, so
I am supporting
I am-
Vitality because we've already had 2 upsets today, and I want today to be the day of upsets. And to be honest with you, there isn't an upset in this game. Like, I'm going to ignore what you say here, TMV, because you're going to say, oh, if Eternal Fire win, it's actually an enormous upset. It might be bigger than Global Esports upsetting Paper Rex, actually.
I mean, one, I do not sound anything like.
That's exactly what
Why
you
do
sound
I
like.
sound like Brent's nerd impression?
It's exactly what you sound like.
What are they running? What are they running?
I mean, they're certainly building a good campaign for themselves, and if they're
Same
able
shit.
to-
Please, thank you for the 200 bits.
Call me Phoenix. Oh.
Looking at this Pearl, it's obviously the first map that we
loves
have
this
Let's have a look at
played
it. Let's have a look at this
We
emote.
haven't played this since
Balls
week 1 of
11.
And not surprising here, Eternal Fire keeping same composition.
It's
I
like
believe, and
Ass
on the
11, but with
side,
balls. I don't think we
changing
need
away from
this.
the
I don't think we
way
needed
they
Ass
handle
11. I'm going to be honest
They
with you.
were-
I don't
it
think
was
we
one of the
needed
few maps
that.
They actually have a losing record on, if not the only one. And
Did
I'm
I
not
get some
surprised here they're
sleep?
coming out with
No,
a
no,
lead.
no, no. It's
This is
midday. I
what
Are you
went to
guys
the
gonna
gym.
stream the first match of
Anytime that they
Americas?
find that they're not so comfortable in a map,
I
immediately
am
change
not.
it
I'm going to go
and
to
do it
my
straight off the bat.
sister's
So
house
I think
and
both of
play
these
some
teams are
board
gonna be
games and
looking
drink
for
some
this map.
beers.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a mirror matchup
Respects.
with these compositions, right? I think that this composition
I
is proven
plan
work
to,
on this
unless
map.
my
We've seen
eyes
how
hurt.
amazing Eternal Fire have looked
I think it's
as
worth,
well.
like-
I think when I'm looking at
I
the synergy
genuinely think it's
between
worth
the
taking a
Julius
rest
James
of the first
specifically
match
on
and
foot
going
here,
live
those
for match
kind of
2.
lineups that
I
really
think
strategizing.
that, I mean, I agree with you.
Not
I
if
also
EG
think,
win.
though, yeah, if EG win, it's like you've missed the
And
match
it's
of
funny
the
that in
week.
this era, you used
somehow.
to be
Bro,
about
if
The
the
thing is,
EG
the first
win-
games are
It's about
DFM.
these neons and
You're
phoenixes,
telling
and
me
this is what I wanna
EG
see.
couldn't win that
I'm
game
very
after what
excited
you've
to see
seen
the matchup
earlier
between
today?
these two.
Yes,
You're
yes,
telling me,
absolutely.
you're telling me,
Come out on top.
with 2 brand new players that you have no idea how good they are. Let's be honest.
I know how good they are. I know how good they are.
Have you been watching it EG Academy as you've been casting
Yes,
tier
yes,
2?
I've casted most of their games.
Oh, okay. And they're shite?
No, they're not shite. Like, you're actually convincing me now because I forgot about the roster switches.
Yeah,
I'm on your
Pancakes,
side.
Pancakes and Zerona, a little bit of volatility in the match. I'm saying 90% chance crew win anyway. But that 10%, if it hits, 99% of gamblers stop before the big EG upset. That's all I'm saying.
You've convinced me by recognizing that I have to show up for tier 2. I have to be there. They're there. I have to be there.
We're not going to be there. I'm not going to be there.
I will be
TMB
there.
will, I guess, yeah.
But possibly.
I might sleep on stream during the game, but I will be there.
I mean, yeah, the problem is, I
To be
really
fair,
do want to watch.
missing the first game tomorrow is completely acceptable because it's DFM ROQ.
No, we cannot miss anything.
I think that one is
Everything.
actually acceptable. I think that is acceptable to miss that one.
And that's
Wave by
barely a
wave?
playoff game.
I don't think either of those teams.
Come on, FUT!
Either of those teams are not going to make it. All right, here we go. I am rooting for Eternal Fire just to fuck with TMV. I really don't mind who wins this game.
22.
For doing the same thing.
Oh no, I'm
20.
Oh, what is that? He's cheating.
Okay, yeah. Catch up to my time. Catch up to my time.
Okay, okay.
14.
14?
12. Yeah, 11. 10. 9. Oh god, Spike's been planted.
Okay, I'm with you.
45k. I saw that kill. Oh my. Okay, it's a banger already.
Oh, go on, Izzy! Go on, Izzy!
That's me.
On the other
guy
foot,
could
does
not fucking
Eternal
aim
Fire
yesterday.
heat up into this A
Oops,
side?
whoopsie daisy, Izzy.
Oh,
Team
nice
Flash, Fabian!
The defuse to half now. Foot goes swinging in and deny for a moment, buying that little.
Oh, he can aim though. He can't flash, but he can aim.
1-0.
Put him in the Avid school for underperforming Phoenix players right now. Right now. This guy needs to learn how to flash. He was beefing them yesterday as well.
Opportunity for FUT to ban this map and maybe head somewhere else just because of how good Eternal Fire have been.
How was the Global versus PaperX game? Very unexpected, very cool, fun to see the Global Esports players win. Oh, I've got somebody just asked me about the Global Esports PaperX game earlier, and it reminded me. Tombiz posted this stat on Twitter, and somebody relayed it to me in the chat. 10 games. On the 10th time of trying, Global Esports beats PaperX. Guess how many games Fnatic have played against Vitality? This is going to be their 10th. This is going to be their 10th. They've never beaten Fnatic. This time, there's something in the water, TMV. There's something in the water.
I mean, if it happens, it'll be fun. It'll be fun if it happens.
No, you said it'll be fun if Fnatic pound them into the dust.
That will also be fun because I'll laugh at Shio. Both are fun.
Second round with a decent investment.
We really are in some like.
I just want to laugh at me, man.
No player operating on
I've fully given in to the superstition today. What can you do in the face of such nonsense? What can man do in the face of such nonsense?
But look how patient EF are being.
The result, you got to lean in. You have to lean in.
Pushed up B long, but that's where the push stops.
The two massive favorites in Pacific both fucking.
I've invited both of you to
plank
up all our numbers.
Oh yes, this is the way.
He must meta game. This is the way.
You do this again?
You go to your Twitch notifications.
It looks like they're just going to try and hit.
And you go to
the same spot,
my
just hoping
Twitch,
that
and then you
push
click the
away,
button.
Lack of information maybe
I'm in.
calls for a rotation, but it hasn't done.
What if we got silly and we combined all the chats?
When you're known as a team that goes hard, when you don't go aggressive, your opponent's.
I mean, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but like for a little bit of fun at some point, it might be entertaining.
I'm down.
Oh wait, hold on.
There's a
Hold on.
chance. 8
8
seconds.
They've got time though.
Maybe I need to not watch.
Oh Christ. Oh no!
Oh yes. He's gone now though.
Come on, Izzy. Come on, Izzy.
Only got one bullet. He missed.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Oh
my God, they're scared of him. He's got aura.
What did they hold?
Oh, that's disgustingly good.
He's so insane.
Shio Wager is a beast. He is a beast. Actual POV, Shio playing against TMV. Actual POV, it's a 1v2, 2 TMVs versus Shio Wager in Valorant.
Wait, that's actually 2 TMVs. This is one Shio that got rocked. He got rocked.
With basically no weaponry, a solid seize and just
Oh my God.
classics. And then Izzy managing to
I don't
isolate
believe that.
both of those fights.
Good eco.
Good eco. Guy says good eco.
Going for it in some of these early
Crazy.
rounds. We heard from Ordaz.
Not look at their buy.
Yeah, you're right. It is a good eco.
Really
Yeah, but look who has the gun.
And he said the in-game leader of Neki, the man who probably would have wanted to keep.
How many kills here is a failure when you're playing against like
keeps playing like that,
a full eco like this? I would say if you lose more than 2 people,
Absolutely.
it's a failure.
Big
Yeah.
round from Izzy.
I mean, those are
hot take.
Again, why can't they change this bandit stuff? That's 3 bandits, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's 3 bandits.
It is? Oh my God,
Fabi
yeah,
and
they
Neki
need
and
to change
Ordaz
it.
have got bandits.
Yeah, they do need to change it. It's way too similar.
I thought Odaz didn't, bro. I think the lower it goes, it's harder to determine. Like the bottom guys,
It looks like a shark. It's like sleek. Like a predator.
I wish they just had like a red B on it. The red B emoji if you buy a bandit.
A little bit of a danger brewing here with
Oh,
Izzy.
they haven't smoked.
Nice try.
Shut down and put in
Let's
a
Very good
Let's
round.
go.
Well,
Let's go. Farm
just
that
fed
Phoenix
Zeus the
off.
Phoenix off.
Let's go.
That's how it should have went
yeah,
for
the bandit
Fnatic.
texture's lower quality as well, isn't it? It is
dominantly
weird.
winning the one they should here and making a very weak round that had 30 seconds left by the time they pushed the site with no ground, no info, and they brought it down to a 1v2.
Yeah.
The start is looking good for FUT.
Yeah, I will say, I like the fact that Eternal Fire don't over-reinvest in that round. They look at it and go, look, the last one was scuffed. Let's take an eco, see what we can do. And now
This
go
is
back
going to be
into
the
sort of
most
core
shouting
means the
you've
operator
ever
will
seen
be
in
hand
a
for
game
Izzy,
from
which
the
has been a
players.
defining factor of
I
this
guess it'd be
squad.
worse if it was like Eternal Fire
Gonna
playing
allow
against
for
BBL or
a very
something.
aggressive stance. The reveal is fantastic. But he gets
Actually,
something off the
I
back
think
of
this.
it.
I think these
FUT not
teams
taking
are the
any
teams who
early
shout the
damage.
most.
They're gonna
Yeta
retreat
J
back
is-
into
Next
a bit of
to
a mid-play.
BBL?
Crystalli going looking,
No,
but
I think it's just
nothing to be
these two.
found.
Don't they shout more than
Really?
BBL do? Like, I feel like at the end of any Eternal Fire or FUT game, there's just a compilation of them going, oh, oh. It's just every player on a slightly different pitch shouting.
Pushing further, that he
Jaws
tries
music
to take that space and
intensifies.
walks right
Shark
into
fin.
Yeta J.
Ooh, ah,
For
ah.
now, that's what
Thank you
FUT are
very much
hoping
for the 9
Then
months.
either Yeta J gets the
Shark
contact or
bait.
they
Ooh,
find
ah,
some
ah.
space towards B, but
I watched
here's
Finding
the
Nemo
real-
again recently. It's such a great movie.
Wow.
And he does. Beautiful
Ooh,
work.
the turn on the flash was
Almost gets away
pretty
with
nice
dodging
too.
the flash as well. A trade
Fabian
here
didn't flash
for
himself,
Eternal
guys.
Fire,
That's progress.
not
That's
bad.
learning.
but it does put that pressure on those players.
What is this
stranded
setup?
on B
The
lane.
cam watches your back, and they're both going in and out of like astral form and cam
Give the
form.
game away, but those rotations are very far away. The
Install
stuff that might
setup.
be a surprise though. You can see FUT being careful.
Oh
to try
man,
and
that
clear
haunt.
everything other than
Oh,
the
diabolical
Bluetooth sound
haunt.
was too good.
Why do we have an outlaw, man?
They've trapped him in the corner. Oh, man.
Actually, Mario versus Bowser jump over the flame breath.
You think you can do these things, but you just can't, Sideshow. Oh, it's so good. It's such a fantastic movie. Every scene is meticulously crafted to advance either the plot or the character or the, like, feel. It's so good. The pacing is perfect in that movie. It's actually a brilliant
But
movie.
you know he's outgunning for them as well, so there's really no limit.
Anonymous
to what they
gifter,
can
thank you
find
for the
in
gifted
terms
sub
of
to
individual
Finley
success.
Futanari.
For now,
User
the team
gifted a
thriving
tier
as well.
1
As we
sub to
said,
Finley
round 2,
Futanari.
round 3,
Futanari.
towards upticks for FUT,
Is
but
that what-
losing out on that previous,
Is that what
big
FUT
round
is short
Audas
for?
Like that, that's going to put a spanner in the works. And for FUT, they're not taking a timeout here. This is a technical pause that we're stepping into briefly, but
Yeah? Yeah.
this next round carries a lot of weight. It's where
Yeah.
we're potentially going to see
Ask
Salt pull out an
TMV.
up. They won on
TMV
the attack
FUT.
side, and even
TMV
without that, everyone's going to be
Futanari?
putting their credits on the line. If they have
Achilles
another one
wishes.
where they fall flat like that,
Achilles
again, opening
wishes.
pick, they took down the op.
What if
They
he
put
oiled
pressure
up
on that other
and-
side of the map as a result. And they
I
walk
do know
into
what that
one man,
is. Yeah, I do
basically.
know what that is.
He's got a friend with him on long, but it only took one, catching them all off.
He was basically.
Why do I know what that? You know what? I should have denied all knowledge, shouldn't I? I actually have no idea because I'm an innocent being. Oh, EMEA!
And how exciting they've been to sort of watch. And that's sort of the cool thing about these
bro.
series in general. Obviously, we talk about FUT as an organization.
Yeah,
the fact that they have been to plenty of events before. We've seen them at
Oh my
Champions, we've seen them
God.
at Masters. It's nothing new to Yeta J. But then you look across the board on the rest of the team, and the Sociable might be the man now joining me in
Okay.
his 30s, but making it to that international.
What's the
stage
prediction?
has
Did we
been
run
the thing
Preds in the
for
chat?
The likes of Zeus. Like, I always think of the highs of Zeus individually, but he also hasn't been there. And then you go across the stage, and you have one man who has made it to an international event, which is Izzy. But that was yonks ago. I don't think
Over under
like, maybe he
3.5 tech
dreams
pauses.
about
That's
that,
not the kind of
but
prediction that I'm
actually
looking for here.
incredibly
I'm looking for a
long
prediction of
time.
who
The
actually
others,
wins
again,
this
are
game.
those tier 2 players that had to go on the grind. I think it was Echo saying, like, when Althea was
Okay,
radiant, I was in gold.
it's either
Like,
FUT
now getting
or
to go and, like,
it's Eternal
potentially-
Fire.
well, 4 of them will be making their first international event, which is awesome.
Eternal Fire, yeah? You think Eternal Fire are going to win?
Historic one for
Yeah.
Turkey as well.
Don't
as
you
regards
why?
I
to
agree
how
with that.
This game
Yeah.
plays out. It is a passing of the torch from
Okay,
the
if
old
you get it
guard to
right,
the
you
new.
get candy. Yeah,
Albeit
okay,
not
I'll take that
much
bet.
of the old guard down on that stage,
very
but
much.
that's sort of
When
No,
it.
that- yeah,
Yeta
that's
J is
perfect,
the
thank
old
Yeah,
guard.
exactly. So strange to see, but if FUT make it there, even though that
He's not a fan of
sorry,
feet.
that banner has been
Yeah,
thrown at those
a
events
spoon
before
for
now
roasted
by the
potatoes
majority
and
of
a
these
white bean
boys,
kind of
as you
soupy
said.
thing underneath.
And for
It's
Eternal
not soup.
Fire,
I know it's not
the
soup, but it's
story
like
of Dan making
I'm finished with this
BBL
conversation. I'm finished with this
before
conversation.
his
You roast me every time I talk about this. It's
telling
it's
of
food. You don't need to
how
stab
far
it. You pick it up with a
can
spoon and you
from
put it in your
bedroom
mouth.
to to Masters.
I think as well.
It's
like the
it fits
style
nicely on a
aspect
spoon,
also
love. It
impressed
fits
me a lot.
nicely on a
Yes, the
spoon.
DRG called for
Flash
China.
Bambino, who both
Oh,
did
nice,
lock
nice.
in. Obviously, that wasn't an
I mean,
event
that's
you
the
had to,
three
yeah,
most
qualify for,
standard
but
picks
with
that you could
different
go for in
organizations.
China.
Afron Fire is a name that
China
we
not
Yeah.
sending
within the tier
anybody
2 for Yonks.
unusual
Like,
at
I think
all.
most of the
Meanwhile,
Turkish players
Pacific
within our
be
league
like,
will owe something
let's
back
send
to
everyone.
Ryan.
Well,
you.
He's either a friend,
with that in
he's a
mind,
foe, or he's a teacher.
how
Like,
many
it's been a
teams
long,
have been
long time within
in
the scene, and I
partnership
think for
since
all of the
2023
coaching staff that are currently
not
in this
made
matchup, there is
an
so much to
international?
play for.
Well, not
to beat the
qualified
other,
for an
but also to make
Well,
it there themselves
C9.
and have a chance to put their
Yep.
squad on the map.
Correct.
It is a
DFM.
DFM.
fun game for storylines.
Correct.
And,
Is there another one in
And-
Pacific?
Oh, no.
Oh, well,
Since 23.
I suppose, do the new orgs count? Like,
It
for
is
example,
somewhere
would
that, you know,
Envy
as
count?
well, we-
23,
No.
since 2023.
I said
So you mean like
teams
the-
that have been in partnership the entire
Okay,
time.
the ones that have been there the whole time.
So,
Gotcha, gotcha.
For example, here, fighting for that spot at an international and having the Turkish derby hang over them. We
Is
don't
there-
have
is there
another one in
a
Pacific?
story, at least when we started telling
I don't-
that the
I
players
don't-
cared
I don't
about.
think-
You know, it could be all groovy. It's just another Turkish team.
I don't
They
think
could
there
be
is another one in
happier to
Pacific.
have a
Maybe
match
there is.
like this
Hold
'cause,
on.
hey, good to see our comrades succeed. But we heard it from them earlier this week from a player from every single Turkish team that's still here, and then they all said, I want nothing more than
Team
those other
Secret?
guys. I want nothing more than
Team
to
Secret
be-
is
Oh
correct.
shit! Obviously, I forgot about
Yeah.
Team Secret completely.
Yeah, he said- he said-
Secret is
sometimes
correct.
he said,
Okay.
"There's
And
no
GE
shooting
just
around
broke the
on
curse,
Liquid,
right?
for
GE
example.
just
GE were
qualified.
one of the teams.
Well, but
Yeah,
also,
they-
Koi should
Sometimes I
really
sit
be
around
there,
to watch
shouldn't
them
they?
play, and I
It's
Koi
just
sort
that
of, yeah.
'cause I
they
just love to
they got
support the
kicked
boys. I
out.
was like,
But if you want
"Yeah,
to, you can
'cause
say the
maybe they
gentlemen
could lose
took
and
over
then I
from
look even
Koi,
better.
and they have
All
already
right,
made
yeah, fair enough,
But
reasonable,
it is
reasonable.
definitely something.
Is there
that
actually
could
no
stop
other
it.
team in the EMEA that hasn't
For
made it
some of them, they're
English?
their own
But you know what I'm
hometown
saying?
heroes.
Like every
Taking
EMEA
The
team's made it
non-essential
since
team,
23.
every
They have a
non-essential
lot
team
of-
has made it.
They have a lot of org.
Or
They have more org
teammates.
turnover though as well in
Indeed,
EMEA
their
because like
ex-teammates.
you know,
Eternal Fire,
Koi
this would be
changed.
a monumental victory
Yeah.
for
And then you've
FUT,
got, like,
a sign that the changes they've made to the
BBL,
roster-
But I feel
Eternal
that's
Fire.
happening in every region, no?
The flame heating
Yeah,
up.
I mean maybe
With a
I mean
3-1
Carmen Court making it in
scoreline on
Madrid
defense, and Izzy
really
is not
saves them
letting off
in this stack.
BBL were
He's
the only
already
one,
found
but
an
then
opening, but
they
it's
made it.
returned immediately. Echo getting a little bit
True.
greedy.
And that wasn't even BBL.
But that's yeah, that's like kind of fraudulent as well because that's the
Probably not the
Pacific
flash we
team.
wanted to see, but he gets away with the
Fabian.
kill anyways. And they're
Izzy.
still going.
God, why is
Obi
this guy
Wan and
fucking-
Qui-Gon, bro.
Can we
They're
get the
just
Izzy from
good.
yesterday, please, who was
With Eternal
fucking
Fire.
dog shit?
You think you finally quelled the flames, and then it rises from the ashes once again to burn your forest down. And well, FUT are feeling the burn. A run back towards the B side.
Global
Isn't
Esports
that
is not an answer
how many
anymore, Mr.
3,
RJ.
4
They have
players
locked
pressure
in
us
London.
mid? We heard the fallback. How many players can there realistically be on this
Is
side
it
of the
only
map?
C9
Well, the
from
answer is 2.
Americas?
They are
Yeah, because
rarely
EG
Yeah.
won champ.
Well, it used to be Furia, and then Furia made it at the beginning of this year.
Yeah. How did C9 not make it, Crystalli?
Well, they choked Tokyo against NRG.
I don't think Crystalli was the reason they didn't make it.
Extended. An Eternal Fire getting further and
You
further
never know.
ahead.
What was he doing back then?
A blazing strong start.
Well, yeah,
Wasn't on
Burrito,
C9?
right? But what I mean is that was a like
So
large
it looked
exception
shaky
in a
round 2 and 3.
field of otherwise
Dominated in
mediocre
round 3, although they only had the
results.
bits
But I
of
suppose I could say the same for Zeta Division, couldn't I? Oh no, Zeta made it twice because they also made it through LCQ one time
That
to champs.
rhythm, going
No?
for this early aggression with Izzy swapping his position after the first kill round to Art. And again, we talk about the aggression. Echo goes out for more. And it's a bad thing because he gets traded. What do? They do it again. They send 2 more players out to take the fights. And that's
Same
where
as
Eternal
Crew?
Fire,
Yeah,
and
Crew used to
especially
qualify for
first
all the
vehicle,
events back in the
then
day as
off the
well.
Post on the line after. It's
Because they were
tempered
like
aggression. They're
V
not
team
just
that used to
holding
go from
W
LATAM
the
back
second
when
the round goes, from the second they
we
get
didn't have
contact.
partnership.
And they throw themselves into the mix at such awkward moments. It makes it really difficult for FUT to do anything.
People on
the
Valorant
site,
Competitive
a
tried to
long
argue that
presence
C9 is
taken,
better than
but that
EG in
opens up
franchising.
a foothold.
I mean,
This is a 5-ult round. A lot of potential, even with the weaker
I
weapons.
understand it. I don't. Oh my god, they're doing it again.
A point of
Oh my god, they're doing it again.
Really sick eco, bro.
That overdrive already doing more
Their
than
A
its
scaling
fair
is so
share.
sick.
Yeah,
With
the
Zeus having his
eco
ultimate
round,
online,
run it into A.
It's just whether he wants to use it a little bit
Like he
later.
bumped into the wall
Once
there.
again, it's the sociable show. A thrifty, and already they will get themselves.
Wait, what's that shit?
I feel like there have been like there's a really large period of time where sorry spat there where Cloud9 were better than EG. Like Cloud9 have been better than EG for a really large amount of franchising.
When we get back into the game, but I'm seeing right now
But
a
you know,
crazy mixed bag.
EG also made Tokyo and won champs, so you can't possibly argue that
And it's
they've
really
done
drawn
worse
right,
than
Tom, I gotta
C9,
be honest,
really.
it's not what I expected to see. 4-2 in the lead. There's been some shakier rounds. There's been some opportunities for FUT, and they just come in with an all-in play.
I mean,
a pistol, a judge.
would you rather be signed to
alongside
C9 or
the rifles,
EG?
but that op on Izzy, we've already
I'd
seen
rather
it.
be signed
So much
currently
impact, denied
to
that opening
Cloud9,
shot.
yeah. And if you just said you're getting signed at some random time in partnership to Cloud9 or EG, which team do you want to be part of?
They've lost in terms of
I would say
map control.
C9 as well.
Things are
But it is also
look at
true
how
that
much
EG
Fabian has already taken
EG
the
literally
top
smurfs
line.
Cloud9's
There's
peak.
3 players around the corner, and oh, that's his timing.
Well, no, they
Could be
don't.
worse. It knows to
That
get
doesn't
there
quite work,
eventually.
but you know what I mean.
We see
Like the
some
EG
stop.
peak is just
Break sound
above and
effect.
beyond
Further,
crazy
he would
far
have been
away
dead to the judge.
from what C9
Now
have done.
they've lost full control.
Oh no, bad problem.
And that risk not paying off. A Sheriff, the one to find the first blood for that squad, and it doesn't last
Tunnel
long.
Fire
Izzy
struggling a little bit
left
here.
with the op on the other side of the map. And yeah, that is a real big gamble taken by the squad that was in the lead, and now it's going to come back to haunt them. FUT's chance to basically equalize.
Who do I think
the
is going to be the
scoreline.
third
And
Pacific team in
sure,
London?
The op is going to
Paper
be
X,
safe,
but
what is it gonna
also
be alongside in the next
Who the fuck
round? We're
knows
not
is
gonna
also
force
a
buy
very
up
valid
around it,
response to
surely.
that question.
Is it going to be saved?
Well, that's the other question.
Ooh, I don't think it is. Timing couldn't be any worse.
Let's go.
So
Come on.
This is something we've talked about a
Let's
lot.
go,
I don't
Shovel
think
came
that
over from
he somehow
Navi.
micro
He
caught
only
the
wants
timing
to
there
play
to get it
with
perfectly. But he does seem to be
And some came
incredible
over
when it comes
with
to that
a
timing, that
message.
spacing,
Fuck
the
off,
wraparound
old
behind
fan,
his
I'll
teammates
play
took
for
full
free.
control through middle. You see that judge perfectly placed, if not for his backstab.
It's such a good chat.
And even though some of the games last year where we watched him on this map, he was playing chamber and aggressively killing people with a Marshall.
True.
It seems like he can still do it while on Astra.
Sociable's been very impressive. I think on this map in particular, they only played it, what, once through the regular season against mates. This Astra, just as strong then as we're seeing in these formative rounds. Sociable's being left unchecked!
How?
How has he gotten away with that?
What?
He's full blind for like a good
Oh!
10 seconds.
Bro, what is that timing?
Oh my
that
god,
fucking
Echo, go on, bro, go on.
For the second
Look
line
how
of
low they are. Sociable, learn to
sometimes it
spray,
being a
man.
problem. This is the other side of it. This man takes uncharacteristic
Oh, fucking hell.
risks. Yedeje looks to
Oh,
try
man, that
and
was
turn
so
it around.
close.
What
And
the
thrifty
fucking hell?
round.
Look how fucking low they
This is
are!
as
Fuck
manic as I
me!
I mean, they also...
Another
There was a guy
moment
full
Thrifty coming
blinded
through,
and
the
Haunt
reality of that
revealed.
one, Tom, it's a
Just
head
sat there in the open, accidentally killing them. That was the only guy who was doing anything on your team.
Every part of it.
Look at this from Sociable.
They flash him, a reveal pops, and he just stands
Bro.
there spraying away, and yet...
Was he not
even though the
revealed?
round looks lost,
He was scanned.
re-aggression From Eternal Fire, we
MGM, I
talked
think
about
we
it.
as a community
In this
need
case,
FUT at London. We can't be up the opportunity to get the
calculated,
British crowd
because you
shouting
hear
if you
it,
LFI
the
don't
shots
play for
fired
free.
out of the Classic. He goes,
Yeah, I mean, that's
"Out of
a
ammo
good
now,"
point.
Swings through and takes
It would
his head
be
off.
legendary
Second
to have a
echo.
British crowd all just
The
chanting,
same
"Fuck off, old
aggressive
fire,
stance
don't
that
play
we've
for
seen
free."
across Eternal Fire, some early fights, some advantages.
It's completely irrelevant to
More often
like
than not,
British
raises
fans
his
at
head
all.
for a round win by just
But it would go hard.
catching your
It
opponents
would go
off
hard.
guard.
It ends up
This
9-3,
squad,
you know the reason
they
why.
are the
Yes, I'm rooting for Eternal Fire
and
specifically out of spite to annoy TMV. Yes. I actually don't mind who wins this
Okay.
game. I think they're both very similar level teams and both have a chance of doing something cool at London.
Uncharacteristic in the manner in which
But
we got there.
What?
I'm literally just rooting for Eternal Fire to fuck with TMV.
What?
Take any space.
TMV, explain.
Cross Alley's ult is available, but it's the
Way too
flash.
early.
Never mind.
What the fuck is going on, man?
By
Kill
yourself?
coming out from Echo.
What is this?
But
Through the smoke.
I think that was just a pre-fire through the smoke.
No, it
I
must
don't
have
know if there
been.
was a gap
I
in
think you can see over the top of it,
maybe
maybe?
the switch of smokes. No, that one's only just fading away. So I think Sok just got a little bit
Bro,
lucky.
give
Now
someone
the
else
other
this off.
Cosmic Divide goes down.
Do not
They're
enter
still
with
stuck
this off.
behind it.
30 seconds left.
That's a nasty angle.
But they should know there could
that's
be a
diabolical.
gap.
Oh,
Why, man?
nasty, nasty.
No need for him to swing through there.
Fire.
He's fucked him up. He's absolutely
Money on the
fucked him
board
up.
for
Echo
FUT,
looking
and it
crazy.
falls flat as a result of this man yet again.
Echo's a
Echo
monster.
winning
He's
them
an
the previous
absolute
with the
monster.
Sheriff, and now
10 seconds
a
left.
thorn in their side, and the wound proving deadly. 6 left in for the defensive side, and sure, Sociable will find himself
Go
a
for
kill
it.
here.
For the confidence.
We need to have a stat that is damage done while blind.
To the end by by Echo.
Oh my
Social will
god.
be leading by a mile.
Alongside it, that is remarkable stuff.
Any
And
prediction
that's
of
gotta put
upsets
the
in
weight
Americas?
Fully in the sails of a
Brothers.
It's funny.
Not
because
really.
the
Aiming at
team
them.
are not doing that well on credits, so
I
him going down
think
there might have been silly.
Crew and Furia
You know
will
that
win.
that extra kill
But
was
also,
worth its weight in gold.
who the hell
The
knows?
extra confident, the way
Upsets
to
are
sit
all over
down.
the place
And what
at the
this
moment.
man is able to do, like he genuinely is. Sort of the kid that you go, if you keep
Frost
doing
said
that,
in
you're
an
gonna bang your
interview,
head on
a
the
middle
table.
team in
And
APAC could be
sometimes
a
he does,
top
and then
4
the
team in
next round,
NA,
like,
and
it
a
looks
top
like he
5
can
team in
fly.
APAC
Like,
could be a top
genuinely
2
is
team in NA.
Incredible what he can
What are
do.
your
And it's no
thoughts?
real surprise that from FUT side, you get aced. You go, okay, let's take him.
I think he might be right that Pacific could be stronger than Americas, but I don't agree with the examples that he's given. Like, for example, who is a middle team in APAC? Like, RRQ? You're telling me they're top 4 in Americas? I mean, maybe if he specifically means NA rather than Americas, then he might be right.
It works. But
Like, if he said North America, then I think he's technically correct.
it's just not a
But
one-trick
also people say that when they
by
mean the
any
whole of
stretch
Americas, and then he would be
imagination.
wrong, I think.
And when we think about this team, like you said, we've seen Audaz be there, but Izzy especially this day and age on that Neon. That was his first ace in VCT.
No, I was saying RRQ are a
sure
middling
that
team in
makes it
APAC.
worth so much more for it to happen up against FUT as well.
And I'm saying
What's on the line as well.
RRQ would not be
For a
top 4 in
youngster that was
Americas.
only able to come into
But they would be
this
top 4 in
stage,
North
like,
America.
he
How many
was
North American
still
longs
on
do we
the
even
roster
have?
at kickoff, but just wasn't old enough to play. The other youngster
Is it 6? How
that
many is
wasn't
it?
able to play for Ulf is now sat across
I
the stage
can't
from him,
remember.
making his debut.
Anyway,
in
like, you
VCT
don't have to be good to
on
be
FUT.
at the top of the North American
Now one of them
teams.
will guarantee
Rough.
make it. Okay.
7?
Rough.
Yeah, if he means North America, he's right, but he's kind of like engagement
The
baiting.
aggressive flash through,
Jumped
taking
over that
back
trip.
Space, forcing them into Izzy, but he does miss a shot. A potential backstab shot, getting even further.
If that
forward.
would've
wow, he
killed him,
legged
I
him.
would've-
He legged
I
him.
would've gone crazy.
Within a second, it puts
Nice.
things down to just one.
Let's go.
Echo
They
again.
can't really defend these A hits. Every time they
No.
end A, Eternal
Not at
Fire
all.
are getting rolled over.
Sickening stuff too. Izzy got hit by the stun, still managed to land what I assume was hip fire on the op.
It's not
Because
planted
Sop
for you
jumped,
here.
It was into his legs. That was the
I
difference.
mean, imagine.
maker.
Zeus has
Echo,
Molly, though. Zeus
Another
has
big
Molly.
play needed, and 2 lined up, but 1 very low. If he can get
Nice.
Sop, the second might find its way in his hands, but no. The round goes to the numbers of FUT. 6-4 now.
Hello.
A 2-round gap. And 2 rounds left to play for in this half. It's
Fabian
anyone's game.
ulted from there.
Genuinely, at
Yep.
times, it does feel like,
That's crazy.
well, an overstimulated game.
Fabian needs to
God,
learn how to play
Phoenix.
Phoenix. It would increase the level of this team so much.
Run around with everything being thrown in, and whoever just hits the shots the best is the one to win.
Saw that there was like
6-4.
an impotence issue on
Ultimates.
broadcast earlier. It said there was a
And cash
performance issue.
expended. This is the thing for Eternal Fire. They're not really able to keep those credits up, but then we've seen both teams somehow
poor
win
from
with
you,
low
sir.
buys. I feel silly to doubt them at this stage.
I mean, surely that's the first thought.
saw
When it
Foot
says
almost win the
player
Classics,
performance
too.
issue.
And a few sheriffs. There's no telling what's coming next in this one, but
No, the best is still
Very,
LCK
very
from years
patient
ago, where a player
display
had to
from
run
FUT
off to
to
take a
start.
shit and they just put toilet
breaking that
issue on
prowler
screen.
they made, but then stacking up, holding
I mean, that
everything,
is bad.
waiting for a peak,
You've got to at
waiting
least
for
keep it vague on that one.
someone to put a foot in the wrong direction and give them an opening. The Molly doesn't force the fight the way they wanted it. Flash, though, is perfect.
Oh, he's cooked him.
Fabian
Oh, he's
Silva.
absolutely
God.
cooked
Ailing,
him.
man.
A double, and he slides
Oh,
in.
oh my
Sop
God,
with a
those are
double of his
ridiculous
own.
flips.
Pulled us right back
How
in
did Sop hit
favor
that?
For FUT.
I don't even know.
God, these guys are shooters.
Fabian did.
You're guaranteed to
The
lose
mechanical
in
skill
this
is
one.
ridiculous.
3
On both
versus
sides.
2.
Yeah.
Pistol for
Get
all
out.
eyes on
Get
the
out,
retake.
soldier.
Surely
Get out of there,
we're
soldier!
looking at 6-5.
He's got a band. Oh, what the fuck?
He's found himself a rifle, but timing is going to...
Oh, no way.
Sociable's whiff! And shots through the smoke as well! Keep flipping those coins! Every
Start
kill
zapping.
could go either way.
Start zapping.
Leaving Sop to try and clutch it out!
Oh, man.
My God!
That is horrendous.
And what he said...
Ordaz just got away with murder.
Maybe he didn't have anything against Sop. I want you to see his reaction when he won that clutch.
Yeah, it's telling a different story down on that stage. The whole body language.
If I'm Sop, I'm tilting, man. I do all that.
See what he did
And my
when
team does that.
when he won the round.
Can I get a wellness? Can I get a wellness check on TMV?
Sociable, please. Sociable, bro.
Oh my
That's
God.
nothing but love. That is nothing but love right there.
I do not want to see him angry.
Thank you very much
sure.
for all of the reactions. It was perfect.
Oh man.
How did they calm down their jitters in the next
Crazy
round, man?
pickup for Eternal Fire, guaranteed the lead now at the half, and already
Oh, good dodge!
with aggression, getting up in their face, but
Misses the
it's
no-scope,
Izzy.
hits the shorty.
Holy shit! Fucking
Scale together!
Izzy is frying them.
In those early fights, Sociable and Yedige all alone. The spike dropped well and truly out of their hands, out of their control, and it seems
fucking
like they're
joust
out of their
between
depth
neons,
in
man.
this matchup, at least in half one, 8-4 for Eternal Fire, pending no, 1v5 aces from Yedige. And what a half that is to start out. Their map pick and coming in looking dominant in the first half.
It's safe to say that
TMV actually in charge of the fucking light brigade.
thus far,
Charge them, boys! I don't care they have cannons. Charge
if
them.
you're going to call a team over-aggressive, it is that defense.
My soldiers
We'll have to wait and see.
rage.
They don't really need to be facing this, of course. The time ticking
Fucking
away.
play to win, boy.
This
It's
feels
round
like it'll
12.
be nothing more
That
than
is a
at the
great bit,
spike.
Reaper.
for Yedige.
It's fucking
And if it
playoff.
wasn't hard enough, they're going to reveal exactly where he is as well. So 30 seconds left.
God, I hope
can
they go out
all
0-2.
lock in a massive
That's so
firing
mean.
squad. Just sat waiting for him to try and round this
20
corner.
seconds, man. This play for the
I don't know
outs.
if it's
Why
worth
are you
going for
saving?
anything here. Maybe just wanting to even keep a little bit of pride, not give them the satisfaction of killing him.
Patting. He's playing for all the
Triple spray down in
kills.
5 seconds. You ever seen it before?
If he can kill all
I
three.
certainly have not.
What a stats player, bro. What a stats player.
8-4 at the half, though. A solid defense.
They're making
coming
fun
out
of him in the
from
group chat. That's
Eternal
crazy.
Fire, but we know that FUT are not going to just give up. Not in a match like this with stakes like
That was a
this
nice
on the
C's
line.
as well. The C's
It's
caught
up
everybody
to
trying to
halftime
follow
break,
up.
but During it, luckily we had
Maybe
time
that's
to
why they
catch
had a
up
gap
on the
afterwards as
Turkish
well behind the
round
smoke. That wanted to dodge the
during
C's,
Spike
maybe.
Drop podcast. Let's see what our players had to say about the playoff bracket.
Do you think that their side of the bracket is tougher than yours and yours is an easier route?
No, I don't think so. Our break is more tougher, I guess.
What is this mic etiquette?
Turkish. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Yeah, actually, they can think like that, but maybe it's because of their position. Because we see they are not that much good right now. So for our bracket, Eternal Fire is on the first stage, and they are so close to the international event. We want to go back to against the big stage, and
there is at least one,
of course,
maybe more, but for sure one person who was a player or head coach in Americas at some point in 2023 now who beat Faker. Do you know who that is?
Go to
What?
I can give you some interesting
Someone was a
information as
player
well,
or head
because,
coach in
the
Americas
teams that you
who
played,
beat
who
Faker?
were here earlier have predicted you to make it.
I mean,
So
I
it's like,
only know
everything
some
you
people
play
from League of Legends, so I guess I would guess Zix because I don't know anyone else from League. Really.
Starzo thinks that you guys will make it, and you play versus Vitality, and Yumpy thinks that you will make it. So clearly, you both made a pretty good impression.
I think it's because of.
Or Sassy? Yeah, but isn't Brazilian League of Legends notoriously terrible?
Like, no one said you're gonna make it.
Game, and we are so dominant.
Oh, let's just cut that midway through.
Yeah, they didn't time it properly. Good.
But we haven't seen that today. Not so far.
Zix was the CLG coach and they beat
Mitch said
T1.
anything. He just sat there.
There was hope. There was promise for that to be
Sat
a
on
little
the
bit
floor.
more. There's some of that early half contention. Around
Racist.
You see
It's
they did in the very,
It's
the
not
very start of the
racist
match?
to say Brazilian
Oral
League of
explanation about the
Legends
team's
was
history.
ass.
Like that.
Echo Man.
I'm not-
Hard bass music, and then
I'm not saying that Brazilians are genetically predisposed to be terrible at League. I'm just saying their scene was
like a
worse
different
than
gravy.
some
Like,
of the
he's so
others.
good at hitting the timings on
That's
those
an
flashes.
insane
And
response.
also, this was the side of the map that last time out versus
That's
me,
an
we
insane
really sort of
response.
struggle on.
You
Sure,
are
it's a different
playing
comp,
Fade,
so
you
they
must
will
know
have
what
put
that
work in
does.
To adapt to that, but Eternal Fire are not going to make it easy for them.
I would be surprised and disappointed if they did.
see that goes straight to A.
Round lead. A pistol round that could set them on track to close this map out.
I couldn't remember what Sideshow's color was, so I said
Maybe take
Rasputin with
that
a better
crown.
mustache.
And
Wow,
that's a
what?
foot moving into a
I
set.
don't. Do I look like Rasputin? I don't think I look like
Exactly what they
Rasputin.
wanted in the
I don't really
series.
know what the guy looked like though.
There's a lot of weight amongst those Turkish teams. Just like
Oh, they have so much space dug out as well, bro.
Eternal Fire. Deep play.
Fucking stack shooting.
The plant's going in.
Mark, give me love. Thank you for the 200 bits.
We've got a battle brewing on both sides. But that flash from Fabian could change absolutely everything. There goes the reveal. Counter flash in play. But he's been blind.
Another one.
They couldn't get out there for more than
Another
just
terrible scaling.
Comes in, Sup and Cristalli able to
It's
do
a nice
the
post plant
damage.
setup, though.
Pressing
Uh-oh,
forward.
uh-oh.
Another.
Come on,
Now the
Ordaz.
advantage
Pull some
in
magic
the
out your
hands of
ass.
the defenders.
Let's go, Cristalli!
It's plan for Echo. It's plan for Echo.
He's left to make another.
He's insane!
Go delivers.
He is so good.
Again.
They call him TMV's Bane. He is a fucking beast, man.
More difficult, but
Say his name twice.
shot landing.
Give it to him 3 times, man.
Seems like of all the people in the server right now, the one
The
who
third
wants
hat
to
trick.
be winning this
Holy
match, the one
fuck.
that wants to be
He is good.
heading
He
over
can
to London.
shoot.
Here's Echo.
Oh my god.
9-4.
He's a maniac as well. The way that he plays is crazy. That round, he just cleans up. But he is going to have some bonkers moments throughout this series as well, like in terms of decision making
I'll be
too.
honest with you, I'm feeling like Eternal Fire might have this map in the bag.
Well, if Echo keeps playing like this, that's a guarantee.
Yeah. He enjoys this map as well. I think it was last time out versus Heretics, 21-14. A lot of the time you expect that to be through.
Yeah, I heard that,
side
Karateka.
anchor, but he's not really an anchor, more of like a free-flowing.
I mean,
I don't know what
it's
you
probably
call
better
that.
in the
I
long
don't
term
think
if you have
it's
like a scene and they're all able to play together and get better at the same time, but in the short term, I can understand completely why the Brazilian viewers would just be like, oh, great, I get to tune in and watch my teams get their ass beat regularly.
Getting down and dirty that deep into spawn, but although Izzy gets punished, Eternal Fire don't. The Flame is catching at 10-4. And for FUT, well, it's time to wake up. Money's about to go.
I mean, it's the same kind of thing that we'll be talking about next year too, in terms of
fully invested into this one.
like maybe the viewership will go nuts in certain areas, but then when you have a guaranteed slot potentially, like it could well be that some of the minor regions are just sending people to the meat grinder every time they go to a cup.
I think they do come in as the favorites, certainly if you lean on the experience of some
Nowadays we have half and half. Brazilian teams are on par with NA, and there's a local scene. Oh, sick!
4 rounds.
I didn't know that.
That's going to be terrifying for the next map, for the bounce back as it should be on Ascent of all maps up against Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's one where I don't think I've ever met a Turkish player who isn't comfortable on Ascent, but also it's one where you don't know what your opponent's going to be running. You can guess. I think a lot of people
Ascent is
going to
be amazing.
Phoenix, so I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. But dealing with them could be difficult. But
Whoa, Neki just wrecked Zeus. Oh, they're bulldozing him. They're absolutely bulldozing him.
Bro, if Neki's doing that with a bulldog, like, it's time to wrap it up.
Yep, agreed. I haven't heard a fucking peep out of TMV, by the way, since Echo's 3K.
You can fucking shut the fuck up, Baldy.
I thought you'd taken a finesse vow of silence.
No. I did a wellness check on him, and all I hear on the stream is, cope, cope, cope. We should have won this map. Cope, cope, cope. They want an eco. Cope, cope,
Why the fuck
cope.
are you in my stream, you little rat? Do your own fucking stream.
No signs of life.
I wellness check, bro. You weren't talking for like 20 minutes. I had to check on my boy.
Leading by example, and 11-4. Eternal Fire are on the home stretch.
It's genuinely just.
I've been doing fucking
Crazy.
wellness checks on you and Vitality. You're fucking down 11-0.
So that I said the difference between me and you is when Vitality loses, I'll be laughing. I'll be having a good time. Because it is what it is.
Yeah, because you're on this train for a couple days. I live and die this shit.
Oh my god. This guy thinks he's on the team, bro. This guy thinks he's on the team. If you spoke to any of the FUT players, they wouldn't even know who TMV was.
Oh, that's bullshit.
They actually have no idea. They have no idea.
I can do you a solid. There's 2 more maps that could be played out in this one. I officially predict that Eternal Fire will win the series.
Oh no, bro! Chaos, no.
Thank you, sir.
Death Note.
Achilles, no, please.
Teams
Don't do it.
Extra game lead up, deep seeds being an advantage or a disadvantage, and it is very team dependent.
Let us test the limitations of my power.
Watching, you know,
Turkish teams like momentum. You're saying?
Yes, well, that's a fact. But you imagine like
It's not that you've called this in a timeout as well. Like things could genuinely just completely look different for
opponents playing and gain a lot from that. But there's other rosters, like for example, FUT. Maybe they don't benefit.
No, it's
from
over.
It. Maybe they
it's
need
over.
that lead up, that runway.
No, this
that
map is over. This was just a terrible
Eternal
veto.
Fire have come in hot to the touch, and they look untouchable.
Especially
what if they operate on your belief, bro? What if you just need to believe?
Well, then on the other two maps they should win.
Any team picking Ascent, any team picking Ascent in playoffs is mad if you, unless you're big underdogs. Like if you're Vitality, I mess with you picking Ascent in this game today.
Yes,
because you know historically it's not been a great map for Fnatic, and you're a big underdog. But aside from a game like that, like you are.
What about FUT, who are like really have been good on the map and have like some of the same players?
Some of the same players? Who do they have since last time they played Ascent?
Zeus? Yatu?
Zeus was there, but he was dropping 50.
So they've got two out of 5 of the players are the same.
Yeah, but the other ones are also like, you know. So look at this round. Holy shit, Eternal Fire.
Echo are frying. Echo is frying.
You know that this means a lot to both teams, but it does feel like it means that little bit more to Eternal Fire, to the young guns on the other side of the stage.
God, I wish Americas was sponsored by Kit Kat.
Make it to an international.
I'd be eating so many of them.
And now, well,
wait, did the casters in the EMEA get free Kit Kats?
Don't know. They
How many
do.
Pringles did you eat when we had that for Overwatch League?
82 cans of Pringles.
There you go. I knew it was a stupid number.
Yep.
Does that an actual count?
Yep. 82 cans of Pringles I ate, and I put them into a pyramid behind me.
Wait, and how long of a time?
2 months or so.
Small or the big ones? Which can?
The big ones. The big ones. They're like proper
You're
normal
eating
sized
a
ones.
big can of Pringle. You're eating on average more than one a day.
Okay, maybe it was longer than 2 months. I'm not really sure. Maybe it was over the season. I'm not really sure. But the pyramid, you could track it on my stream because the pyramid got built behind me.
There is nobody left to move. Even still, though,
Okay. Some semblance of power.
Out a little bit too soon. A 5v2 has quickly turned.
Upgrades?
It's now possible.
Normally, aren't you supposed to eat
Indeed, but
the crisps, not the can?
difficult at the same time. Buying much more time. The long wrap around for Neki, who they
Sideshow doing it wrong. Eating the fucking cardboard.
Now they're gonna have a surprise extra angle as in comes Neki. The smoke fades.
Hold on, they just want a
All
2v5.
right.
Lands the shot.
Yeah, because Eternal Fire have taken their foot off the gas. They know they've got 8 chances to close it out. It's absolutely guaranteed.
Sure, still the monumental lead.
What was my favorite
They killed
flavor?
the shit out of me though.
I'm a big fan of jalapeno. Sorry, go on. I'm just yapping
Oh,
about
I was going
Pringles.
to say, because that last year of us having that sponsorship, they sent me Pringles to Korea, and they sent me the mystery flavor, and it was like cotton candy or something. And it was fucking disgusting.
That is weird.
It was some horrendous flavor. And they sent me 2 boxes, which was like, I don't know, 24 tubes?
Y'all threw, that was hard to
Cans,
watch.
whatever you want to call it.
You played your
And I
position,
had
so
people
it's
over to
fine.
my house for like New Year's or something to that effect. And so I was like, oh yeah, I got all these Pringles. I busted them out, and everyone like took 1 chip and then was just like, what the fuck is this?
Nice high-low, by the way. Nice high-low, TMV. Did you teach them that one?
Like there was a small like.
Hasn't Fnatic's Ascent been good internationally since 2023? Fnatic are a good team.
Another 2v5.
And they have had good wins. Like they beat, I can't remember who they beat. Maybe they beat like NRG or DRX, or you know, they've beaten like good Ascent teams before. But I think it has been a map that's been towards the bottom of their map pool. Generally speaking, they've just been such a good team that even the maps towards like bottom 2 or 3 in their map pool, they still win on quite a lot. I think their defense has been very exploitable on that map for a long time.
At least one more map to go, but it's the young guns of Eternal Fire, who can leave map 1 with their head held high.
But it might not
Before
necessarily
they
be
leave
reflected in the
stage,
numbers.
Let's go down to the sideline report with Echo and Nat.
I've grabbed him while I could because Echo, you have shown up in this first map, and I have to ask, did you eat something different for breakfast, or a FUT just asleep at the wheel right now?
Yeah, I ate kebab.
Okay. So it's more on you, and you still think that this is FUT in their best form, and you're beating them in their best form.
Like, we were expecting that match. Like, it's easy for us because we know they're bad. I can say that.
Okay, they know they're bad. That means a 2-0 is on the cards, in the words of Echo. And we'll see if that does happen after this break and this best of 3 continues.
I mean, the Frost versus Cruz stuff is going to be very funny. That is funny. What's with players playing better when they can't see through their hair? It's a gigantic buff. I don't know why. Oh, I need to go and shower, don't I? All right. I'm going to go shower, chat. Wait, they didn't run a shouting thing at the end. Holy. Holy. All right, I'm going to go take a shower. I'll be back for map number 2. See you in a second. Stream it? Yeah, sure. Let me just get nude right here. I actually don't shower nude. I shower with all of my clothes on now. I just think it's more respectful.
Wingman World while what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Stimmer AFK,
Red Bull
spam
gives you
side sussy.
wings.
Who's more aggressive, you or F? And how did you know you were facing another fast-paced Turkish team affect your prep for today? I mean, yeah, I mean, we have been prepping for F for a couple days now. and yes, we know they're fast-paced, and we were supposed to be ready, but unfortunately, we threw a lot of runs. I mean, like 3v1 on pistol, 2v1 on anti-eco, another on eco, another anti-eco, at least 5 advantage rounds turned into their favor, right?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of prep, we prep for them the same way we prep for any other team. Obviously, we know how they're going to play, and we know how aggressive they are, and I think that we're just as aggressive, and we had to take that fight to them, and that's something we discussed. But yeah, I failed to execute this map for sure.
Some harsh words coming out from the side of the coaching staff for FUT after their loss on the first map. Billy, a lot of reference in terms of making mistakes that they shouldn't be making, supposedly having to be ready, but unfortunately throwing some of these rounds. It did really feel like the Eternal Fire show.
Yeah, I do feel like it's kind of those pressure moments that get to you, right? Let's not forget this is for a spot at that Masters London, and it felt as though they felt that pressure, especially in those moments, and I think that that's when you really get to see it, is when they're throwing away advantages that they have throughout rounds.
I think for the coaching staff there, I think are underselling it though. I think that there were definitely rounds in which they were throwing away, but they were getting owned on those defensive aggression rounds from Eternal Fire. Every round that Eternal Fire went aggressive, I feel like they were coming out on top.
Yeah.
And so I think that's something that FUT need to be working on for the next maps.
Yeah, for Eternal Fire though, everything was looking pretty well, especially when we're looking at their team play. So let's check out our team up moment presented by Ayorus. This lovely bit of team play from Eternal Fire specifically on their defense, as Mini already highlighted, has been the key to their success.
Yeah, here we see immediately start of round, mid aggression right here, and they don't stop there. Eternal Fire even going back in on that mid and cleaning up once again. It was the story of the match for me was Eternal Fire's defensive aggression. It's something we highlighted in the pre-match. It's something the coaches down on the FUT side have highlighted too as Eternal Fire's strength. Even here we see Izzy on that Neon literally running in with a shorty. He's got an op and a shorty. That's the way he starts the rounds. Again, once again, how are people not thinking that this is fun Valorant to watch? Like, this is crazy. Like, this is what Valorant's become in 2026. We've got some Turkish players just running at people with shorties.
Honestly, I love it. I'm here for it. I'm enjoying it. It's been incredible watching that kind of gameplay on the server. But it's not just it's not just the team play from the side of Eternal Fire, Billy, that has been so good. It's also individually. Yes, maybe they'll welcome you with a shorty, but Echo having an ace, and also a 1v3 on that pistol round. Like, what?
Yeah, let's not forget this is the guy that came into this roster for Stage 1 as well, right? He wasn't eligible to play with them throughout kickoff. He was part of that original ULF esports core and comes in for Stage 1. And I think that he's been a real spearhead of this team, I want to say. Even throughout their campaign in Ascension last year to how they performed in Tier 1 as well. He really is the kind of pinnacle and top performer of this team if I was to highlight one.
Yeah, I was so excited to watch him. And I was hoping for SOP too, but now it's this weird situation where they're playing against each other. But Echo was the one that took over in these key moments. Ace, and then this 1v3 really, I think, basically just sealed the map for them right there.
I feel like Eternal Fire are a team where we saw it yesterday against Team Heretics. You allow them to build up any sort of momentum and build up this kind of confidence. They are the kind of team that will just completely run over you, which the same can be said for a side such as FUT Esports. It's just that we need to kind of see that bite back coming out from FUT Esports going into the second.
The confidence specifically for Eternal Fire literally came through from the first round that we saw. They won that pistol round. We haven't even left this analyst position yet, and they got up and already started shouting at FUT. Like, they were locked in from the start. So it's a scary position to be in for FUT now as we're going on to that next map.
Yeah, and one thing that we didn't really talk about much was because we didn't think it was that big a game, but FUT are coming off of a loss against Heretics, and they got kind of destroyed in that game. And my analysis was a game that didn't have too much stakes, a game where they could come away from that loss and learn how to deal with a loss. But that momentum seems to be continuing, and they look a little bit not like themselves right now.
Yeah, so for Ascent, as we move forward, Billy, like, what would you want to see from FUT to make sure that as the map that they've picked, and it being new in this pool, they give us a reason, a convincing reason as to why they picked it?
They do look a little bit startled, and obviously there is a clear rivalry here, right? So I think coming into Ascent, they've obviously prepared it with them having to decide to pick into it, and this being the new map coming into the pool for playoffs. And
have they decided this guy can't play
Phoenix?
Phoenix?
What they've opted for is that
Playing
on the Neon,
Waylay?
is that Zeus on the Phoenix, a clear identity that they've clearly set for themselves.
Interesting. Turkish Ascent without any jets.
Yeah.
That's what we've come to. I'm enjoying
Times
the
have
composition. I
changed,
think the compositions make sense for both teams. Sop on that Neon you're always going to see, Zeus on that Phoenix. Eternal Fire side, Fabian, that's where he gets to flex his flexibility. He doesn't need to play that second duelist. He can play that KO if he wants to. I think the KO has a little bit more depth on Ascent. Interesting here we're seeing the Waylay too. It was something that I believe wasn't working so well for them before.
Yeah.
It was on Fracture, but I think on Ascent, I'm really liking this idea of Waylay.
If all of the 1 seeds
Typically we
lose
see
today,
Jets, but Waylay is a bit stronger with that op position.
it's having
right
a
now,
1 seed a
and I'm very
disadvantage,
curious to see
like
if
it
Izzy
is in
can
Masters.
make our perceptions change a little bit.
Even as a singular duelist, you would prefer the Waylay, or do you think having the Neon and the Phoenix with the double duelist setup is better?
I think with the Waylay, the KO makes more sense, and overall, I quite like KO on this map against FUT's composition. You throw the knife anytime FUT just wants to go aggressive and completely shut down that push.
All right, with that, we're ready to see whether or not FUT is able to make their composition on Ascent work. The first time that they've picked this map so far this stage, because of course it is new in the pool, but a ticket to London up for grabs here for Eternal Fire. Can they close it out in a 2-0? We'll find out with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
It's been over 200 days since we've seen FUT play Ascent, and now they defend what could be, maybe what should be, their spot in London on this map, up against another Turkish team. But most importantly, Tom, off the back of a 13-5 loss. That was a tough one for FUT to go through on the previous map. This is their pick, but we've talked about it. How wide do we expect the gap between these teams to be? And can we realistically expect FUT to come in looking like a different team? Because that's what needs to happen.
Yeah, and from the other side of things, Eternal Fire, they tasted defeat early to Fnatic. We started to question Fnatic. And then they beat BBL, they beat Vitality, Pacific, GX, Heretics. They are going through teams that we have talked about. And sure, FUT have done similar in the other group, while tasting defeat at the end. Have they recovered from that defeat? Or is this going to be a whitewash for Eternal Fire? That's a pretty good start. The knife maybe just a little bit too late to find that Sociable was there. Oh, this pistol round already looking incredibly different, but we've seen them let them slip before, and already one coming back the other way! Again! It starts
They are
to
sunning
slip.
this team!
We've talked about the fact that they had advantages, and they let them go, and now Echo only needs one.
He's at 15 HP.
Turning into a 1v1 scenario, Neki is desperately low. 4 bullets left to play with.
Oh my god.
Time is on his opponent's side.
You got a J. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go! And I said, hey, have you ever seen yet to
And you got to imagine a lot of the conversation
the boy
backstage
can play.
was about not giving those advantages away. It was about not having this happen again.
The
And
fucking
right
Arthur
off
theme
rip
song.
In round one, we see that spark from Eternal
I
Fire.
haven't thought of
see
that in
slip
forever.
From FUT. That has to change. So there is some love across the stage at least.
That was very aggressive love.
Yeah, it was. There's a little shaking going on there. But a 1-0 start for FUT. They've got the lead. Let's see how long they can hold on to it.
Yeah, they got the lead. It didn't look particularly comfortable, but I don't think they'll care too much. If anything, the clutch might have just been something worth that additional celebration.
Echo learns what a one-way is.
Not a whole lot to play with in this round. And
Oh, he won the trade.
that they did win both pistols in the previous map. So
How did he win the trade?
A bit of an early boost for the side of FUT. I think it's important that they get some of these rounds across the board comfortably, because I think that was always the case, is like with the pistols in the lower buys, even with advantages, they were letting a lot slip on Pearl, and on Ascent, they just can't allow that.
There's 5 players here, Tom. They're walking into the site where they've been spotted first in the
Come on, the
choke point.
smoke. Don't walk into the smoke.
They should know the numbers are here. The rotates are in from Eternal Fire. The eye distracted on those players in heaven, but 2 close range kills.
Doesn't matter, they're better.
How many more?
Has delivered them from.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't matter, they've got way better guns.
As well. And well, yeah, when Zeus hits 3 no-scopes like that,
That helps you be better than them.
All I'm going to say is, I said no scopes before they entered the site.
You did. You did.
Guys, I think the
But,
bald man
I'm not sure you would have
slipped
been
on
that
a bar of
confident
soap
if you were
and died in the
playing that
shower.
round as if you were
Truly
watching
one
it.
of the
To be honest,
tragedies
I
of
don't
all
think I would have
time.
been
Spam
that
insane
confident.
scope.
Zeus and Stop walking
I missed 2 rounds.
having a Marshall with a one-shot no-scope that they just don't seem to miss.
What happened on the pistol? Can I get a rundown on the pistol? I missed it.
course, two very different
sociable hides in a one-way A main and kills like 2 people.
Okay.
But then like Eternal Fire's son FUT 1v3 from heaven. I forget which player it was. Maybe Neki. Just shitting on people. Oh my god, hold up. This round.
Let's go.
This
is our game. This is our map.
Let's not hold the one way,
by the way.
Let's not hold the one way.
3 times.
I think it was Neki and Echo in the pistol.
Let's just stand there and let them through the one way. Let's not use our biggest advantage in EMEA, actually.
But no one's there to catch him. His FUT fall back to the site. Retreat to the safe havens. Great reveal.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful smoke.
And he's back.
Let's fucking go.
That will be the save called from Eternal Fire. Echo. He had his first ace of VCT in the previous map. Some big multi-kill rounds, some big clutches, but no opportunity to do the same this time around. In fact, holding onto that weapon now, looking like it could be under threat. Neki's on the other side of the map. He's gone all the way to B site. Echo is alone, and he will
not this time.
Yeah, important to get rid of this additional weaponry. Make it much harder for Eternal Fire to have much of a hold.
3-0 on a center attack. The map's over. Bro, what did we see? A 7-5 attack half and then a like.
I can't read.
Something further.
Especially on the Phoenix. This is why the even going
that don't really matter.
From Team Liquid and
I'm a
Vitality,
stupid sideshow fan, and I'm his smartest chatter.
Fucking hell, man.
If you can start building up,
I mean, it's just brutal because there's absolutely no response to that. You've cooked me and them every time.
There's a free entry into the site.
Who were we watching that was playing a center and it was very attack-sided? It was in EMEA. It was Vitality Liquid.
Liquid Vitality.
Yeah.
Where
last
Vitality had one strat of going B, walling, droning, and hitting cat.
Yeah.
Goal from Izzy will be something similar in the second half. But they are struggling right now with just how direct.
It was a good little rhyme.
We are just going to push A. Deal with it.
Well, that's what we talked
about. They won 7 and then 8 rounds on attack.
Separately, 2 players who had a lot of.
I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Let's get together in perfect harmony. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that one.
With this roster, with this
there's no way that Solo Waylay is the best way of playing.
As well, like, yeah, I suppose it's
Solo Waylay double sensi? Are you also hearing
it
the
doesn't
rumors?
feel like it, yeah.
I mean, given how easy he looked on Waylay yesterday as well.
Yeah, Izzy's Waylay was. Well, Izzy's Waylay was also. They had him doing the most insane shit, entering with an op.
Well, he was just entering with an operator, like full dashing and just dead.
I feel like they'll do that again. I mean, attack side opping seems like it would be.
I fucking hope so.
A good idea for Eternal Fire. But then they don't pass it off to anyone.
Jumping game from Echo there. Just to get his cage back, and it's deep aggression outside of B where they want this fight.
To the middle of fucking mid.
And he dies.
Still social. The fact is he won't even make it out of there. Cleanup crew.
Let's go.
In full effect in mid for FUT, and Echo's even being spotted here. Good night to you.
Well, that's the cage.
Go.
Get that ult up. Get the ult up.
I don't mind the idea, like using the dart as a distraction.
Go farm an ult up. What the fuck are we doing?
There was too many players.
Playing smart, bro. You asked for this last match.
Well, now Ordaz is all that remains. Another clean round. The economy of FUT really starting to build up to a point of almost no return, and we're only 4 rounds in.
Yeah, well,
I just watched the ranking all VCT teams pledge chat video. Now seeing the results of the entire segment is so funny. We were aggressively wrong. What was the worst thing we got wrong, Pentapanty? I can't even remember who we ranked and where.
It wasn't that they were, falling from the very first barrier up. No hurdles cleared. In fact, sometimes it felt like all hurdles were behind them. It was a clean stretch to the finish line.
Crew was low? Well, that makes sense. We hadn't seen Crew. I feel like you got to give us a pass on that one.
Clean, at least. The first
they can't punish
Eternal Fire. Yeah, we must have had Eternal Fire pretty low. We must have had it low.
And that doesn't work?
Why?
Because we were low on them even when we knew that they had Echo back because they didn't have soft.
Is it opposite day?
What on earth is going on?
Oh, the Bastion.
He wanted his cake, wanted to eat it too.
Yeah, but how is just running through a one-way worked to begin with?
He is feeling.
Turkish Valorant.
maybe a tad foolish. Izzy,
Because he's teleporting across, so he's not actually checking the one-way. He's fighting the end of it.
Just got here. How was the first map? Absolutely dominant for Eternal
No one's
Fire.
holding the
Echo had some astonishing rounds.
Just run through a one.
Just run.
Well, unless you have another player there to hold while.
No.
It's definitely not the best weapon for this. And in fact,
I've learned my
I'm
lesson.
surprised to see him even going for
Oh,
it at this
no.
stage.
Oh no, he's going back to
Again, what are you going
plat.
to do with this and just this? But
I mean, you'll be joining me.
round, you know. But
Oh,
what are you going
shit.
to do with it
I
here?
will, yeah.
1v2 time on their side. They're
I
split
just
up,
won a
not
game
giving
between the
fights.
break.
It's time
Did you actually?
to go, and that's
Yeah,
exactly what Izzy
played on
does.
Breeze, played Viper,
Just
won the
gets
game.
out of here. Looks like
You
it's
played
time he's
Viper on
okay to
Breeze?
make it
Yeah, a
across.
1 in 10
Viper
defense
player.
side, and then an 11 and 6 attack
What?
side.
Really?
Dude, they never came into my sight, and it literally never came into my sight. I think it was 4 actually. Was it 1? I don't even know. Shaq can play. He's fucking.
About picking it if it was a
I hate
good
playing
idea,
Viper.
and whilst there's still so many more rounds to be played, for now at least it's looking like
The
they
one
made
way in
right
main
call.
though, you do have to play from specific spots in order
Because
to
like, even if something goes well in Prax, when you
like,
go
play it
like,
properly.
okay, our
'Cause
opponent's probably going to pick up the weak
you
one
gotta
particularly,
against these Phoenix comps, you do actually have to play somebody anti-flash, so you need somebody at the like A door, but then you also need somebody wide to actually like hold the smoke properly in case they just jump through.
Just go, yep, we're going to pick it anyway.
But the thing is, the guy holding the smoke is Odaz, who needs to TP first too, so he actually doesn't get to hold the smoke for like the first second it's up. He's going into wine.
But of course, there's also
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's bad. I think you should just be like, I think you should just be walking until you're against the wall, so that you have the like biggest angle to hold the one way from, and then the other guy plays towards A main so that they can play anti against the Phoenix flash,
But the trade is all that he finds.
or to swing to trade.
Inside B main, or A main, sorry.
That makes sense.
But
It's a much more ethical game for VF.
Why is the spike on its own here?
right outside.
Why is the spike on its own? Why is the spike on its own? Why is the spike on its own?
Come on, come on, take down Sup.
Why is the spike on its
He's
own?
abusing the broken character.
He nerfed him. He nerfed him.
He tried to knife him.
Well, because he didn't get his overdrive got canceled by the knife.
Come out smelling of roses. Izzy in the same position as before.
Oh.
A 1v2.
Oh
my God.
Wow.
Wow, nice.
He
pursuit.
dodged it.
6-0.
He dodged
It's a
it.
clean
I mean, this
card
game
for
should be
FUT.
over. This map should be over.
An Eternal Fire. Where did they go? This team was so dominant in that first map.
In that last map, like Neki from that angle was hitting 2. Like every single person was living after the
There was
scam.
no one even close to him to help him out.
But now
if
it's
that
like
went
it's pretty
wrong.
honest.
It's mental, but hey, I guess when the rest of the players are playing this hot, it really doesn't matter that much. But that was terrifying.
shit.
And I also want to say, I think it was Fabian's knife.
Can I get on the
takes
count?
away the- brilliant. Like a little bit of genius in the moment.
39, 38, 37, 36.
Okay, I'm with you. Guy who really wants to fuck one of the Muppets. Can I get on the count?
That's not a Muppet.
Oh, no, it's not a Muppet. What's it from? Sesame Street or some shit? What do you call them? Sesames?
Sesame.
You don't call them
Sent
sesames.
right back to main as Sop falls.
I think you
Zeus
just call him a
comes
Sesame
out of
Street
main
character.
and out of the
Oh, that's too
round,
long.
and
It's too
now-
long.
What the Yetu?
I'm not sure how he's gotten away with that one.
You call him Sesame.
Finally.
I call him Heffany.
Crystalli's last alive.
You know that one?
Not
You
even a
guys probably,
chance
this is the
to
wrong
have
crowd.
This spike. He might be able to bait them into a fight. That's
It's
what
not
he
the
looks
right
for
crowd.
now with a minute on
I had to
the clock.
visually look over at the call and I was like, yeah, these guys do not know what I'm talking about.
Send the round to Eternal Fire, their first found at last.
Yeah, other than the knife in hand walking past a player that I'm pretty sure was revealed.
Do I think an average Radiant 300 RR holds his own in Champs 2021?
They know exactly where he is. But I guess he didn't expect
Yeah,
to see
probably. I think you're
Just watch this
probably
player
cooking
count on that
people,
replay.
actually.
Literally starts screaming the second
I mean,
he
you're.
died, like,
I think mechanically you're going to be on the same kind of level as those people. It's not like they were like gods, and I think you just understand the game way better than they did.
quite a bit, but they've needed someone to try and turn this back. A mid-fight
I don't know what 300 RR means though in terms of
is on the other side as well.
Radiant. But I think, like, if you're decent Radiant, I don't really know how Radiant works, to be honest with you, because I've never been there and I never will.
Yeah,
But if you're decent Radiant in
assume
nowadays,
through
you should be
that
cooking
page if I
people in
didn't know any
2021.
better. A bit of a mistake and a painful, costly one. now for FUT.
You should just be outplaying people with way better, like, playing around smoke positioning, like, your movement should be better. I don't know.
It's a lot to work with for this.
You'll probably still lose to better teams. You still have to be good as a team, but yeah, you should be kind of frying.
All alone, even as he runs through. There's
Oh,
players all around.
Holy fuck! Crystalli's on a fucking couple rounds.
Landing that double.
Or was this that kickoff,
You know
bro?
he TP'd. You know he TP'd. Just go back.
This round, they heard the TP. They don't know if he's faked it.
Yeah, if the thing is you just have to hold your own in Champs 21, I think you should be fine.
This is perfect.
Wait.
Flown completely under the radar.
Oh,
oh dear. Possible moment. He has made
Literally just wait.
if he can just dance around the boxes, 15 seconds.
Finally dealing with him. What a play by Odas.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
A little too
Beefsville.
itchy on the trigger finger.
The worst thing is as well, if he doesn't shoot, I doubt they clear him. Like, because it's such a weird spot
No way they
for not
check
to
it.
shoot. But no, you can't blame it.
Yeah, maybe 300 RR is the wrong amount. I don't really know like how good 300 RR is.
Coming out from just players on timing.
But if you're like a good Radiant player, you should be chilling.
Nobody around mid, he can take the space, grabs the orb, holds rotations. Very clever. Then you have Crystal.
If you're in Radiant anywhere towards the top of the ladder, you should be fine.
No, his teammate gets killed, sees the flash and goes, okay, if I duck into this smoke, I have a timing. Because they're not going to.
But yeah, I don't really know what 300 RR is. So like 200 RR is Immortal 2, right? Oh no, what? Wait, 100 RR is Immortal 2?
To run back to the other side of the map. Just 2 moments of individual timing.
I can't remember how the fuck the rank system works.
Like Yedoje is having a great map. I think the same for Crystalli.
Lots of top Radiants are just mechanical beasts.
Very well.
Well, yeah, but also like you just naturally are playing the game at a much higher level than 2021. If you went back and looked at 2021, you'd be amazed at how much stuff you as a Diamond player could do better than those players. Just because you are standing on the shoulders of giants. Like, you have years and years of, I know smokes that are better than these guys. I know, like, flashes that are better than these guys. Like, you would still play worse as a Diamond player, don't get me wrong. Like, you would make bad decisions all the time, even if you know what you should be doing, and you'd be, like, getting rinsed mechanically. But there's a lot of stuff that you would know better than the pros if you teleported back in time 5 years.
Map 1, it felt like FUT were offline. The mistakes they were making went deeper than just the map that they were playing. But as we also said, them coming in here cold and Eternal Fire being warmed up from yesterday's game. Maybe
I could hang in 2021 champs? No, I'm not saying that. But I am saying if I went back then, I could teach them a lot.
They've shaken off.
Obviously. Dude, this looks like the XMS. Holy, are we real? Dude, smoke M1 as well. I beg you, Sociable. Smoke M1.
The second time out used. Now it's Eternal Fire.
This is the XMS round.
Map 1 flare again.
Yeah, apart from he's not smoking off the outside of mid.
Yeah, but bro, if he did, it would be legendary.
They would be if it keeps
An XMS.
regular program.
Has the off.
3, maybe even 4 players going to be on this side of the map.
XMS could never. XMS actually could never.
This was a stack.
Mufflin Man, thank you very much for the $2. Yet another 7-1. They're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere.
Cleaning up. Sure, the remaining 2 have managed to get here, but still smokes available.
Such a tear gap on this map between these two teams.
I genuinely don't even remember what round.
Nice. Nice. Hunt him down. Hunt him down.
Reveal was put in towards A main there a couple seconds ago. And as soon as the smoke came back online for Sociable, they made their move, conscious that Izzy could find a gap, find another shot, and make it a 2v3 at the time. Instead, a man with 20 HP and the big gun for Eternal Fire is left fleeing the site again.
They're just playing shit. I don't even see them. Their comp be able to do anything. They're genuinely just playing like shit, even with first blood.
Palpatine energy.
Just because of the
Could
manner
have been the
in which they
cleanest
lost
2-0
it.
ever
You
if we
had
went
the
pro.
right read, you had 4 players on the right side of the map, and 3 of them are dead before you even get your first kill. Like,
The cope is
Don't you say? Can't you like message the manager?
It's
or
an
something?
insane cope. I mean, look at the fucking game yesterday.
The cope is insane.
Were they good on Fracture or not?
They were not good on Fracture. They were not good on Fracture.
Were they good on Pearl?
They were good on Pearl.
So what would you ban? Fracture or Pearl? The 2 maps you've been banning.
I am not saying there is anything wrong with the analysis of what they should map veto. I'm saying that what you you have wrong is we would have easily won this game if we got to play against them on Fracture.
They dominate them on split as well.
You don't know that shit. You don't know that shit.
Baldy was wrong again.
A Wild Addy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. That's very kind of you. And Stupid RNG, thank you for the 7 months as well. I'm definitely not going to do that though, Mary. Mary fuck kill with the female prime minister. Definitely not going to do that, Stupid RNG. Bad question.
Most certainly. Deep play by Izzy. He's going further. Wants to use that refract, but won't find a kill for the convert. Drone going up on mid as well, but FUT have left a player behind. I do feel like they're just putting the pressure on here, trying to force a rotation or find Sociable that late space. We talked about it in the last map where, albeit FUT didn't really deliver much, but then previously he'd been finding so much on the attack side with those late lurks. Maybe he'll need to do that again. Trades early in B main, and they do go the way.
These are the waylay trap plays that they've been working on.
They literally at this point,
I mean, you know the 2 other people are there. You only need to find the Cypher.
Of the players that are left. So they know that they've killed 2, there's still another couple, and eventually now they're gonna go, okay, maybe we stop fighting the stack and go back in the other direction. Echo is there though.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh what?
Oh no.
Oh, your team is trolling.
No.
Oh my god, your team is trolling. Oh my god, that's the most troll round I've seen.
That genuinely might be the trollest round.
I mean, that is horrendous.
What is this TP?
Look at that, bro. What is he cooking?
Go on the wall?
No, I think he did. I thought he thought that after the para he'd be running back. He just wanted to chase him down.
I think that's insane. That is insane.
Paranoia, right? I swear to God.
So he's thrown it and TP'd into
Why do we play like this?
Why do we play like this?
God damn.
I can see it.
Oh, Shrew, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Oh, Diehouse, thank you for the 100 bits as well. That's very kind of you. Was there supposed to be a message attached to that, Diehouse?
Actually, just go A every
Just go A every time. They actually can't hold it. Let's just get to split. Get us to split, for fuck's sake.
But which one threw the flash? I'm not sure.
Wait, they haven't even got the plan down yet. And 2 of your players are going back into Sops planning his neon lineups.
With a plan down. You know, up in play, there are
Dude, Avize would cook this team.
Joshua the Sniper, thank you for the 16 months as well. I love EMEA.
He's popped ult.
Naki, wake up. The TP's on the line.
They know where the last one is. Oh, and Ordas just jumps into him. These teams take so many risks with the way that they go for their fights. Fuck it, doesn't matter, I guess.
If this half goes 8-4, that is horrid for FUT.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean it is, but at the same time, they are still 8-4 up on the attack side of Saint. Like, I think they'll cry themselves to sleep with the dub.
He can't do this, man.
Oh my god.
Probably hit the table harder.
Is that why Bambino's got a broken arm?
That's a 3 versus 2 where the
Dude, he fucking said that shit.
Dude, he went for that.
Is they get the advantages, they
I know that
away,
he and Big Time used to play American football, which is weird because they're British.
They're also quite,
but
like, they're not big guys.
And the scoreline is
yes.
damning.
I know, extra
like
weird.
They need every single round, but
yeah, it's about, I think he
just
had a dislocation.
too many opportunities to the opponent, and it very well.
So it's like a thing that he's had happen in the past, I suppose.
At least in some games, whether this is one or not, we don't know. But I would never count Eternal Fire out.
No. And again, every round that you let slip is a confidence builder for them. They've not looked comfortable on this map so far, but once more, the execution has been sublime.
Omen TP in as well.
And there are the trades.
Sociable's cooked.
Right, do not throw this. Do not throw this shit. This should have been an 11-1 half.
It's unthrowable.
I'm throwing.
Instead, they're looking for that 9-3. Zeus still back in main.
They know
fire,
man.
What are these? These hinders are shite, man. Oh, cooked him.
Nice fight.
Oh, it's losable.
Could have been a second player.
Have you got another goated KO flash?
They're gonna know this.
Oh,
spam it.
Don't get spammed.
Oh, yeah, the Jays fried them with that one as well. What's he doing, man? Hiding in the smoke and they couldn't root him out with the Cypher ult?
This is one of the shittiest systems I've seen in my life.
Compared to what we saw in Pearl, and we may well need map 3.
It's such a gamble picking a Sen.
Between these teams. But for now,
You just have no idea how good Eternal Fire are as well.
It turns out they're shit. They're good at one
thankfully. They're good at one map.
Brother.
They're good at one
For
map.
Turkish
So
teams
disrespectful.
in general, and I think
we
this
banned
entire
their second
table is a
worst
good
map.
example of it. We see a lot more
Would you rather
standing
coach
up,
a
a lot more
Valorant team
shouting,
but
a lot more
50% of the
emotion
words
on
you
the
say are
stage,
muted,
and I
or
wanted to
cast
know
a current
if,
meta
along with
Overwatch
being,
game
you know,
with
a bit
Dread,
more aggressive and
Jetpack
more
Cat
risk
plus
taking
Bastion.
than other regions. Do you
I
think
would
that
definitely
Turkish
rather
players in
cast a
general
current
are
meta Overwatch
more
game,
emotional?
Jetpack
I mean,
Cat
in
and
a
Bastion.
good
That sounds
way, like,
fun
they
as fuck.
use their
It sounds
emotions much
fucking
more in the game
stupid
than-
as well.
than maybe we see other teams.
Thank you for the 500 bits
Yeah,
total,
I think
Die House. That's very kind
true.
of you.
We are playing with more emotionals, and sometimes that's why we are losing, because I see so many times that one of the players is always standing up when they are winning round, but he's playing like so bad.
Yeah.
Then we just we just need to understand that if we control ourselves, then we can control our KDA as well. Then we can win the match. So sometimes just try to, of course, do stand up and try to trash talk the other teams. I love it. I love to see it as well. But sometimes you should just take a deep breath and understand that you shouldn't do it at least 2 rounds.
I don't think he's talking about any of the coming rounds for
Still 25 celebrate too early, that's what he's saying.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, Jetpack Cat is like the meme flying support character, and people, I think some of the Korean teams are using Jetpack Cat to fly bastions around in the air, and that's like meta in the pro games right now.
I have seen that, yeah.
Two very different duelists.
I've seen a couple of YouTube shorts of Commander X.
He never said anything about
Not some, all of the best teams, every Korean team is running Jetpack Cat Bastion. Holy fuck.
9-3 at the half. It's actually going to be very easy to find.
That's crazy.
I probably will. Let me write it down.
That shit is meta in ranked, bro.
I'm fucking roasting our...
Honestly, I think we're owed that today.
Are they roasting our monument?
What was it?
Would be poetic in and of itself.
Something about like the palace being off center with something else.
And certainly Turkish teams
okay,
for so long.
great.
The pistol with a start for FUT could be an end to the
How
map.
did Echo take damage?
Because they would be getting to double digits right off
shocked
the
off
rip in half number 2. Spike on its way to B, but a late play by Audax could catch them on the rotate. Oh my goodness.
Sociable.
Go on, Sociable. Feed, Sociable. Feed.
Get out there! Get out of there!
That's why you got him on the team. You might blind them up.
Phoenix is
he'll be the
OP.
one to knock him down. It leaves the spike in no man's land. Echo now has to leave.
Zeus fighting over the
the
spike is probably
is, though,
just going to
Zeus
give his
is
life for
pretty
it.
isolated, and with the cam spotting him out, they
where
now know
one guy is,
exactly
that's
where he
good.
is. A chance to heal himself up a little bit, but that shouldn't help him versus the pistol of Echo. The Ghost will do the damage to the head.
They got the right read as well.
A ring around the Rosie.
Oh my god, can you even get there in time? The trip!
They've been caught, and that trip.
He got there.
Caught him before he could cross.
That's so
Come
silly.
on!
Neon
What a
is also
silly
good.
round.
But this time,
Play Neon and Phoenix, they're good.
And you can
They're
see
broken.
that the
They're
dominance
broken.
follows in terms of the score line.
What a silly round.
What did I miss?
We always say that it's
Probably
difficult
one of
to
the
lose
silliest
a
rounds on
map
pistol
when you
we'll
have
see in
that
a
much of a
while.
leg up. You got to do something.
Sociable couldn't kill two blinded players. And then...
Why did they start the round
and
with
with
an
it being
exec with a Cypher?
So
and
strongly in favor of FUT already. It really
Waylay.
does feel like the beginning of the end
Split
for
third
this
map.
map.
I
Split is
don't
Why do they do a
know.
two-man
Best
exec?
third map. It's the best map, but it's definitely the best third map.
We'll get in touch
Best
with them and
map.
figure it
Well,
out.
I'll give you top 2 at least. Get behind some damn respect, but
Sop's gonna
what a way
come
to
back.
end out on
So
this
many people
series.
here.
I
No?
believe that's
If
where
he'd
we're
stayed,
heading.
he might have done.
11.
Then again,
should
might
be
get
on the board
counterspammed.
as Eternal Fire
Takes
have
the smart
classics
decision to back up.
play with already a man disadvantage in the workings. And in rounds like this, it is very much about gathering intel. How are they playing? Where are they setting up? Well, you're about to find out.
Oh, that's a good... I mean, that's a good idea when you know that there's a judge player nearby.
Why?
Why? Have a bit of whimsy in your life. You're up 10-3, and you're in a 5v2. Let the boy swing. Let him live.
That's not the prettiest, but the shot dart might do the damage, no? Now they should know he has a judge, and yeah, from there, no chance. It's only the one dropped, And the judge will even be delivered. 11-3.
Waylay's super dead after the shotgun nerf.
It's nice to see people in the audience.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't Waylay dash in with a shorty...
Very few EMEA teams have fans.
And it's already on the way out, that does seem a bit rough.
One second. I have another call.
I never do play-by-play, really, Furry Jester. I do almost entirely color.
They're talking to each other across the stage. That's hilarious. Well,
Alright, they're going to try to get SOP posted B
main. We're going
main.
all the way to map number 3 in relatively dominant fashion for both teams. And
Oh, that's such nice bait.
He's revealed. Nice. Get out. Get out of there, soldier!
A judge is
I'll not be able to do this at London, by the way.
This ends up slipping away from them.
Yeah, true. These fucking frauds will be nothing at London.
3 people around this corner. Now they knew this.
Oh my god.
Oh, there is opportunities, but somehow Cristalli walks away.
He's very lucky to get
Do you
out.
wish you could
You did say will be, which implies that they are making it.
100 for Zeus, mitigating a lot of that early damage. The walk up, this is dangerous. Neki doesn't know that it's being launched from up top. Oh, it's going to be such an easy kill for Yedeje. He's even slipping his way towards the window, letting his opponent
Neki's clearing it.
that the
Oh, no,
space
he's
is
not.
given for free, but there's a fight.
I mean, who clears that when you've already
Neki
walked
wasn't
up?
ready for, wasn't aware of. 12 rounds, that's where
Get us
FUT will
out
be
of
the
here.
home
Get us into
strength.
split, for God's sake.
Well, how was he not killed, is he?
Oh, don't whiff that badly.
This is
Oh, they don't know about
massive
Sociable until
problem.
now.
Sociable in with another. Now they're surrounded. Those players on site have nowhere
What?
to go.
How?
And this is the problem if you
Oh,
want to
good.
take
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
the
good.
Doesn't matter.
Turkish
Don't
side.
matter. They got away with that bullshit all day.
Handed over.
Fucking
And
hell,
still
man.
losing
You've gotta
12-3.
earn it.
And this map should be
And
over. It
making
should be
them
fucking
pay
11-1.
a
It is over. It is over.
I know it's over. I know it's over. Don't worry.
Jesus Christ.
What's their
map
map?
pick?
Seemingly one that we weren't quite
My
aware
steak's
of
too
yet.
juicy and my
A
lobster too
secret
buttery.
bunker that wasn't even available until this week.
There's too much money in my bank account
And what it's
for
safe to
this
say,
map.
that extra day or so of practice has clearly not gone amiss. And with this being around where they had a Ghost, they had SMGs, they had a Judge, let's say I'm not believing in the 9-round comeback. In other words, I'm not insane.
I'm not going to call you crazy for that take, Tom. I think I might actually.
Oh, this is the little
rare occasion,
reclear.
I might be in the same boat as you.
Oh, yeah, this is the 2020 optic lineup.
I'm not a foot doubter like you. Big flash coming in from Zeus. He'll be shut down. Is he
All right.
with the double?
All right.
And now,
Near sights are
seems
dog
like
shit these
Eternal
days.
Fire
Off the
Yeah.
Omen flash.
finally found that flame on this map. Early
Huh?
success. Sociable brings it
Nice
back,
try.
but it's a 1v3 as he falls.
Probably could win this.
Go on, toss this away.
Looks like it's
Like,
not
get us
over
into
just
split
yet.
quicker.
Here on Ascent, at least another round. Not guaranteed, but certainly looking likely.
Yeah, there's a couple of low players.
I've never seen someone so angry while their team is winning. They're not just winning, by the way, they're winning 12-3, and he's this angry.
They're lined up
Well,
perfectly,
12-4.
though. And Izzy, what a round from him. It looked like the setup from FUT initially
It's
was
fear.
fantastic.
It's
And
fear
rolling
that
into the
makes you
corner,
act like this.
Initial aggression to try and shut those players in A main down, but it was all Izzy. Oh, you could see the
He knows they
amount of
lose on
pressure that he
split.
is under. He's completely blind.
What are the
Just
recent
spraying
results for
into the
these teams
abyss.
on split? That's an interesting
Was
thing
low
to look
from the
at while we
initial
wait for
fight.
Ascent to
And
wrap
then
up.
comes out with 4 kill. 12-4.
FUT on
Bit of frustration
split.
from Zeus.
They
got
beat
lots of rounds to play
Na'Vi
with.
13-6. Oh, I remember that game. They dominated them on defense side because Na'Vi just could not attack with their double duelist
Really
comp.
not about winning
Both of their
the
duelists were
players'
playing
heads. They
like
know what
ass
they're
in that
facing.
game, though.
They've seen these score lines many times. It's rare to
And
come
then
back
they
into it.
lost
It's about confidence.
13-2 to
It's about
Heretics.
building up that we could have done it. Attitude for the next.
Oh my god.
But they were playing
How many
also...
kills is this guy gonna get whilst fucking full blind?
Feel the weight of the blade digging deep
Hello?
into Eternal Fire.
1v1?
Now Sociable stands
There we
alone.
go.
Let's
Sociable
fucking
closes
go.
it out.
The
Let's
leader
go.
of FUT with the Red Bull clutch. And anything they can do, FUT can do better.
So both teams basically play the same stuff. It's the Neon Rays comps, except Eternal Fire play Fade, and FUT play Sky.
What we've seen so far. The main reason for the break now, though, is
Eternal
that
Fire
our
lost
observers
to
need a pause after the craziness we've just
Pacific
seen.
on split, but
Luckily,
they beat
Nat is
BBL
standing by to take
and
over.
Giant X. I don't know.
Yeah, this is here with me. You guys
I don't know
the
who's
shaky
better on
one
split.
in map 1, but so dominant in map 2. Where's Ascent been, for you guys? How are you so clean on it when it's only been in the pool for a couple days?
All my homies hate Pearl.
All homies hate Pearl. Well, how do you feel about Split? Because that's going to be our decider map.
I think it's gonna be competitive, unlike
So
the others.
silly.
They're gonna try our best, but I think it's gonna be an enjoyable match.
Okay, it's going to be competitive.
We're gonna try our best, but
It's going to be happening just after this break.
My humble king.
My-
He knows what's about that.
Oh.
He knows what's about that.
Castle,
Sob's higher pitch run is very entertaining, actually. The woohoo from Sob is good. I actually quite like that. Woohoo! Oh god.
I think if Yetta J retires, I'm gonna form a metalcore band and have him be the singer.
Has anyone run the stats on Fade versus Sky on Split? I certainly haven't. I don't know. Possibly.
Want to find your fastest server every time?
I think people, when they're making decisions like that about their composition, they don't tend to look at the numbers. I mean, it might be interesting for us to look at the numbers, but usually people are looking at how they want to play and what they think, like, what little set plays they want to run. Like, for example, if they want to do a lot of B main refighting as part of their game plan, they might prefer the Sky because you can, like, flash push back into B main rather than using a Prowler for it, for example. But if they want to do, I don't know, if they want to do a lot of, like, seize nade stuff, or they really think that they need the double Prowler to be able to get around the map properly or something, then I think that's my point being, I think a lot of it's normally done on theory, map theory, rather than anything else. Considering Frost, Cruz, Jovi, who has the best coaching lineage, like head coaches who assistant coaches went on to do well on other teams. Oh, you mean like there's a head coach and then the assistant coach that they worked with goes on to become a head coach somewhere else? And it's like, who did they train to be good? First of all, I think that narrative's a little bit fake, but it's kind of cool to talk about. How many examples do we even have? We've got like Potter and Zix. We've got Milan. But also, who do we count Milan as an underling study to? Like, I guess, did he start under NBS? Was it NBS and Milan coaching for Ascend way back when? And then Milan was also under Elmer Putty as well for a while. Did Mini have an assistant coach at any point? I don't think so. Not that I remember anyway. And then, like, Frost and Jovi, yeah. I don't think... Does Cruz really count for that? Was Cruz actually an assistant coach at any point? Boaster is his assistant coach? Yeah. Kojo? Nah, Kojo's the general manager, though. Who else has had this kind of thing? Where they had some, like, notable assistant coach that went on to become a head coach. I can't really think. Cap? Oh, yeah! Psycho and Kaplan. I forgot about that. Kaplan was just the assistant coach for a while.
Anti-ecos, I swear to God. He can't do this, man.
How do they have this many moments from winning 13-4?
Just a little bit of discipline, I'm begging.
Because it could have been a 13-0.
Nice! Come on! Nice! Come on, man!
valid crash out.
Anders and Wendler? Oh, yeah, actually, Anders worked with G2 more than any other team. Sorry, Anders worked with Fnatic more than any other team. So I think, say, Mini and Anders... Oh, yeah, but Anders didn't become a main coach. What am I talking about? Anders hasn't been the head coach anymore. We're talking about these assistant coaches who then became head coaches.
You heard them say it as well. All the homies hate
Gorilla
Pearl,
was
so
analyst at
they're in
FPX
their
and then
own
assistant
territory
coach
and
of
very much
Vitality
yeah,
into
which is
head
crazy
coach
because we
Vitality.
kind of mentioned going into this one that this
It's a
map
deep
was
cut
super
reference,
common
though.
for Eternal Fire
It didn't last for very
roster, but we
long.
think
I
back
guess
to the time
Faded, you could also say, was the head coach of Vitality for a while.
Very clear preparation
Who
as
was
well
who
throughout
was
the map,
Gorilla
I think,
under
it worked out
at
for them.
Yeah, I think you can only
FPX
praise the decision
or
here from the
Vitality?
coaching staff to go
I
for
can't
that.
remember who he
Obviously,
worked
a
with.
little bit of hindsight considering the result, but the preparation looked
Paco
good.
and
They looked
Kundi
very
Kundi? I mean, that's a bit of a weird one, though, because the assistant
what I
coach
can
just
say
gets
about
promoted.
Eternal
That's like saying Zeiss and
No,
Eng.
especially because from
But,
Eternal
like,
Fires, what we highlighted
I
on
don't
the
think that
first
really...
map was the
Well,
fact
I guess
that
that's the
their
same as
defense was very
this.
aggressive, and
That
that
is
it
the
was very
same as that.
difficult for a FUT to be able to punish them, but that wasn't the case
Anyway, I
this
don't
time
think it's
around.
really a thing in Valorant. The more that we're talking about it, I don't think it's really a thing.
Sociable was expecting it, hides in the smoke and gets a couple, but honestly, after this, a lot of the A main aggression overall was just really poor from Eternal Fire.
Oh, yeah, Salah.
I think that honestly, if
Salah
me and
was
Billy
at
were in the server
Vitality. I
together in
forgot
some of
about
these A main fights,
God,
we probably would have
Mini
done a better
give
job.
FUT a compliment challenge impossible.
Hey, she needs to play competitively, alright? You're putting a lot of faith in me right
No,
there,
but
Mini.
it was bad. It was bad, Billy. Honestly, like
These teams are exactly the style, though, that Mini hates. Where they... Yeah, where they do this kind of stuff, where they take, like... They take way more risk than Mini is comfortable with,
but I think they were
these teams.
gifted a lot of rounds early because of really poor aggression there.
And I think a big part of that was Zeus,
I mean,
right? Something that we had said to
he
keep an eye
coached
on throughout
Paper
this
X.
series today is that double duelist head.
Hot take, I would rather go see Valorant live in the arena to meet the talent instead of meeting the players. With coach streaming talent seems more relatable and interesting than the
So much
players.
more comfortable, I think. And I think that does come down to the
We are kind of, it's in a bit of a weird world. I mean, basically what you're just saying is you want to meet the people that stream regularly rather than the players. But players used to stream a bunch. And now they don't really because the careers are so important as pro players. But like back in the day, when players streamed, everyone would have wanted to meet the streamer player. Like they were there. Those were the peak, the creme de la creme of popularity.
Because Ticket to London again is on the line.
Nat streams all the time. Well, I mean, he is one of the most popular players, but to be honest, I didn't know that.
The win on Ascent puts you one map away from London.
It's not just the talent that streams a lot. That would also apply to Pansy Hyper Genero, for example. Fair enough. I mean, you also can do that, by the way. You can go and turn up to the EMEA games and meet people.
Playing together, keeping our fundamentals good, relying on our stuff. We know our prep, like we know exactly how they're going to play. It's just about execution now at this point, really.
I mean, we could close it out on Pearl as well. Like 13-4, 13-5 doesn't really give the exact number. I mean, we threw so many advantageous runs, just like I said, but it is what it is, and we're gonna.
Yeah, but you can't say we. I mean, Vlad's come from the same school of cope as you have. We could have closed it out on Pearl.
Fucking yeah, you wouldn't know what that looks like because it's a smart Valorant mind. You wouldn't know.
We could have closed it out on Pearl. 13-5, yeah, seems pretty reasonable.
13-5 at 13-4, Billy. Which
Fuck
one was more convincing?
I'm not gonna say FUT could have closed it out on Pearl. But 13-5, that game should not have ended 13-5.
Okay, I can agree with you there.
There was a lot of mistakes from Eternal Fire.
Vlad said they could close it out.
And then in map 1,
Yeah, he's the coach. He's gonna always have belief.
Those kind of advantages that they had.
I thought
Back to Alex saying like this is over.
Convincing to me. I thought that looked like both teams knew the map better. On map 2, it really just looked like Eternal Fire.
Look at this guy. Map 1 was more convincing,
but that
bro.
doesn't mean that means that map 3 is going to be.
Yeah, London will actually be in the studio, like, or in the arena, casting our voices out to the audience, which is super cool.
Let's go.
Okay, Sky versus Raze. Sorry, Sky versus Fade.
I'm gonna look. I think I'm on Blackjack with.
Did I see Envy picking up Knights? No, I didn't.
FUT win this game. He's not going to hear the end of it. I'm going to cook his ass.
Yeah, I think Sky has proven to be a great agent on Split, right? I think that the FUT of
and he started a feud with Kakuka
What percentage
as well.
chance do you
So
think my thieves have today?
I'm going to get her to.
I think they're the
lean into
underdogs.
The mini hate also.
They also don't have bind anymore. Oh wait, no, they do, don't they? Because it won't be out of. It's out for everybody else, but it's.
Yeah, I think like the initiators probably does just come down to comfort on both
I assume
sides,
it's still
which is
in,
kind of funny
right?
to say considering the amount of things that we've even seen.
I mean,
Nexus, like,
surely it's in for the final week. Surely they're making the change for playoffs, and not at the same time as everybody else.
Of this game, despite the fact that both of them comfortable on that agent. To me, it is all about the duelists and how much work
I'm trying to think of which maps I would favor 100 Thieves on.
Agents on the defense side can deter those duelists from going in. We've seen a lot of big Viper games this split so far, and Viper's a very strong agent at stopping those hits. So that's where my eyes are.
I think Split would be really interesting. I think Split is a really fun map between those two teams. I've thought for a while that Fury are really good on the map, even though I think they've been losing on it recently, haven't they? Let me just check. Jog my memory. They smashed Sentinels. No, they haven't been losing on it recently. They've been winning on it again. Yes, I think Split is one of their best maps, but it's also looking really good for 100 Thieves as well. Would they win on Breeze? Possibly. But I think Furia would actually be pretty comfortable on Breeze. Could they win on Haven? Haven might be closer, but Furia's Haven actually looked like it had improved a lot against Sentinels.
Well, the road to London most certainly starts in Turkey here in EMEA.
Could they win on
Eternal Fire or FUT making the journey first, locking in that first spot? The desk wouldn't give predictions, but will you be so bold?
Probably I know you're not, actually. I don't know. I'm finding it a little bit difficult to find maps where I believe in it. I think Split is the closest, but and Bind, obviously. But I think it would make the most sense for them to ban Bind. Maybe 100 Thieves are sat on an interesting fracture.
They really struggled versus Heretics, but they're starting on.
But I think it will be like a genuine upset where it's even the maps are like unlikely for 100 Thieves to win, but they do it anyway. I'd give it like a 35% or something. Maybe a 40%. Maybe we should be a bit more generous to 100 Thieves after they beat Crew. Maybe like 40% chance of an upset.
Up close, sociable.
What is this old man?
But they don't expect it to be tucked in this corner. Able to find a couple here. Our FUT, but the pressure's still on. There's Eternal Fire with Fabian on 1 HP. Get another nade. It's sent out with Sup wrapping around Fabian, landing his third, but it's Sup to close it out up top.
That's wild.
Let's fucking go. Holy fuck. What the fuck was that round?
Can I get on the TMV standard time?
Welcome to 2026.
Yeah, that round was a difficult one to track.
It is just a back and forth.
The game is one of the one to track between both these teams.
Going on throughout the round.
The fight in hell was a weird one.
All-out brawl, segmented into the realm of the B site.
Okay, can I get on TMV standard time, please?
You can.
How integral that pistol
Replay. 2, 1.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, you're miles behind. Keep counting.
Oh, I'll catch up then.
No, hello! Fuck off, keep counting! We're paused!
27.
Oh my god.
24.
Out of Eternal Fire, even when they're on these.
Why are we living in the past?
Jesus Christ, just keep counting, bro! Keep counting!
18.
Quickly slipped away.
How have you passed? Keep counting!
13.
What?
Keep saying numbers, motherfucker! Oh my god, this guy's actually rage baiting. He's actually rage baiting.
What they seem to be through the spawn.
What is it?
0.
Pretty much useless, yeah. Well,
okay.
Bro, you are like genuinely.
What is he doing?
Bro.
What is he doing? I can't read, I can't write, I don't know my numbers.
And now knowing that he has a judge, probably quite confused as to.
Because my name is TMV, and my team's full of plumbers.
38 Mississippi.
No, I'm with you, motherfucker. I'm with you. But you did not make that easy.
We asked him to count, and he's like, "Here's the Da Vinci's code. Solve it, bro." Like, what the fuck is this?
Tagged to 6 HP, and Yedajay will very quickly deal with him. A nice second round from FUT. A few dangers, most certainly, but that's to be expected in this matchup.
I'm going to assume that the plan from Echo is that he's just buying the Judge. Like, he has no plan to go in for a rifle right now, so you can buy a Judge, die, go into the next round, and buy another Judge. The only thing I don't like about it is it's going to mean he can't afford his snake.
Mr. RJ, I'm not on Plat Chat next week, so you'll have to make that plea to some of the others. I suggest you make that plea to Sliggy or Achilles or Chober or somebody who are going to be on the Pacific segment.
Well,
maybe TMV.
Stop has sent it.
Yep. Love to see that. Okay, I need to lock back in. That previous map stole my Eternal Fire belief away from me. I need to fucking dial in. We're winning this game.
The numbers not in their favor. Neki has to be crossed to make it towards this B site, but it seems like FUT are all in on it.
Nice little C's. Great C's, Neki. Great C's. Oh, Neki's destroying them with utility.
Another layer to it. Cristalli alone.
The hell is that
Spike in
smoke?
hand at least, but a minute on the clock. He can take it where he wants. It's
Breaks his ankles.
Yeah, he didn't need that health anyway.
But a plant in the open, looking to get away with it. But how much can he get? They're wrapping around from behind. They're taking their time.
Yep.
Clean, very clean. Love that.
It does feel like, I'll say this, Tom, when the advantages
Can't spell
are
defeat
found
without
by
FUT.
We've seen this over the last 2 maps. There's a lot of moments where at least one more player's like, it's my moment. I'm going to take the shot. I'm going to take this risk. And for Eternal Fire, a team that we have talked about a lot as being also that aggressive squad, and a lot of people out there talk about them as being brainlessly aggressive.
Yeah, the value from the Fade utility was huge. Great C's, great Haunt.
They're playing the numbers, and it feels like more
Cleaned up. How can he see anything?
I think on the last map when things were going badly, like
Okay, do you see where your nose is right now?
Man without
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you don't. Your eyes
I
are
do. I
blocking
can
it.
see.
It's
No, I
literally
can see where my
brother,
nose
it
is.
is taking a large amount of your vision, but your eyes are blocking it. It's the same thing
I
with the
can
hair.
literally see it. I mean, I'm not saying I'm paying attention to it, but like if you point it out, I can see it.
Same thing with his hair.
Something special. Ultimate already
Trust.
online for Fabian.
Imagine Josh being bald. He has like fisheye lenses for eyes.
And they have 4 players towards the speed side of the map, and look to go back
Fucking
to the
ultra
test.
wide.
That showstopper, if used correctly, could be deadly, but they have missed the timing. Back into the sewers they go.
In fact, it's essentially just a...
Hello, what's going on there?
What are we doing?
That looked like a drug deal happening in the fucking
They wait a moment, allow
sewers of Split.
Eternal Fire want to take that risk, and now they'll go
sewers.
back towards this B side. A complete fake being sold on A. The
His name Dennis
Seekers
Denny.
even getting the show.
Yeah, David Dennis. Yeah.
Good David.
What? How has he still got that kill?
Eventually finishes his dinner, but all the while, the ruse has worked. The B side is wide open.
Yeah, even still though,
They've still got decent.
Too much.
They got decent util for the retake.
It's not too much of a detriment.
Yeah,
Okay,
Para,
maybe there was a
C's,
showstopper or a
everything
vice
Izzy has,
Yeah.
and nade.
Stun nade, Seize nade.
Yeah, maybe
Any combo
Did
with
they
a
do
nade.
anything this round? They haven't used anything.
It seems like the ball is in
Oh,
the
cooked. What a prediction.
I think that might have just been a spam. Great read, great timing. Pressuring a
No
player
nade
back
used.
towards main. Now Yedije pretty much out of the round. And as he tries to step
Wow.
back in, Echo's waiting for him. Cristalli in the same
Cooked
boat.
them. Absolutely cooked them.
An Eternal
I think
Fire
Sociable cooked them. If he just
equalizing the
holds,
score as
that's
a
a much
result.
better round.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea.
I don't think he got seen though. Wasn't it just a hard prediction?
Post plants. And the second they lose,
No,
Yeah,
I
but
think
if he
he
just
got
holds
it a little late.
Raptors.
Oh no, it wasn't.
No,
He
it's just a
wasn't.
full prediction.
Yep.
decent, but
But
gonna say,
he,
he
hasn't
wasn't in
up
this
down on
situation.
Raptors. They have a guy who can swing from B main. Why would he even push the smoke? Like, what is he trying to do? He breaks the entire hold by pushing the smoke.
2-2. Economy completely in the bin as well for FUT. It's a
Which
hero rifle for
team
Zeus, and the rest just
that you
I want
bet
TMV in there
$1
instead of
million
Sociable right now.
of
He can make a
not winning
difference.
Masters who are
Wait for the
team moves
qualified
faster.
for London?
But I'm more looking at the sniper of Izzy.
There aren't enough teams qualified to London yet for me to answer that question.
Forced all eyes back for a moment. I thought they'd follow up on it.
I mean, like, I guess the best bet would be to pick one of the Chinese
See
teams.
the rotation of Neki making his way back towards this.
But I haven't watched the Chinese games either, so I can't really just say that.
In this round.
I don't have a good answer for you, I'm
They were
afraid.
challenged for that control, but straight into
Yeah,
lose
Jay's
one.
definitely looking at
Fabian's
map.
deep push catches
Wasting my
Yedije,
channel points,
and now
meanwhile
FUT
spent
another box
0
in.
channel
They haven't had any
points.
space in
I
B
swear
main.
Jordan
Denied
Morton
the
is the
control on mid by
peak
that
troll.
orb, and lost all control over A main. Even Sewers now a massive problem for them.
Go, go, go!
And then they're gifted a kill.
Hold on.
We just give those ones for free?
Izzy's just made a big mistake.
Oh no, Fabian might be making another one!
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the spike still needs to cross though.
Yes, feed.
Oh, the spike needs
Oh, perfect.
If they had actually... they just put up...
Sop's like, let me go and take all of this space that we already have. Instead of helping my spike get across heaven.
Let me peek out before my...
Perfect waste of a neon ult as well. We love to see it.
And what got dangerous for the moment is still going to be Eternal Fire's round.
Oh, but stop getting that kill. Like,
it feels like
if they had just read that they were going to start hard rotating to A, they could have just taken the spike B.
People getting very eager. We don't see it in the replay there, but Izzy, I'm pretty sure they were 5v3, and
He's gonna love breaking this one down.
Mid after the orb goes down. Again, granted, it was a good shot to hit by Sop.
Yeah, for sure. He is someone that I think again, like coming into
Neon
this
getting
stage,
nerfed?
his
That ult
debut
didn't look broken to me.
obviously was
Yeah,
expected to be with Eternal
it's
Fire and
what are these
sorry,
stats?
but yeah, it was expected to
Oh,
be with
top
the
10
Eternal
in
Fire group,
EMEA
and
by
now has moved
first
over to
blood
FUT.
percentage.
And looking at those first blood percentages,
Okay.
I think it also sings true to
Yeah.
how good Zeus has been. At times on FUT in the past, he was expected to
Super
go in,
Gamers channel, thank you for the $2.
Actually limits his screen to true ultra wide. That's why he can play well.
Ah, it like cuts out the top of the screen and stretches it in his head. Genius. I did see Irv's 1v5 Ace, Super Gamers channel. It's a sick clip. It's a sick clip. It's the kind of thing I feel that only happens in China. Player with a sheriff push down C long kills all 5 players. Sometimes the mechanical shit that happens in like highlight clips in China is mad.
Raze, we've seen him on the last map play KO, Phoenix, now on that Raze.
Yeah, Echo's the player with the
Really is
blonde
a
hair.
superstar.
Yeah.
And so far in this map, it has been him and Echo that have been thriving.
Yeah, Echo's just been consistent all series, it feels like, as well. Even when he was having a couple quiet rounds, he'd step up to win them.
Then they do shit in Masters. I keep telling people this. I don't mean to call you out, but they oscillate. China oscillates between shit and good. They're due for a good. China are due for a top 3 placement.
In their back pocket.
I haven't watched them though. They might be ass.
Yeah. Saw it burned up early by Fabian. He's now just 2 away from having it again. But that Viper's pit could be the target.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if the pit's not down in mid because it makes the Viper too much of an easy target. But then he's used it in heaven. Now it does make things a little bit harder to pinpoint exactly where he is.
Didn't Scuba get a haircut? Scuba's got the like mullet thing going on right now, doesn't he? He doesn't have the like big fringe anymore. I think Echo easily has the most
The thing is, you don't have a fade, and there's no Skydog to work with now
the
as
most
well.
visibility
Can't
problems
challenge
from
that
his fringe.
It's just not worth it. Instead, they'll go elsewhere. The A site, but numbers are here for Eternal Fire. Zeus having to wait a moment. That rocket fuse running out, and he fires on.
They get a kill on Yediche. This is going to allow Ordaz to look back towards heaven.
Another player sneakily sitting down.
Oh, really well played actually by them. Really well played by them.
It's Eternal Fire.
Spam into the A main smoke. And then Ordaz puts his back to the A main smoke in order to fight heaven, but he kind of tucks himself into the side.
Sitting back and waiting.
Gnarly
comes in, the advantage will be there.
Gnarly Dadstronaut, thank you for the 400 bits.
You got that one.
Not good enough. The youngsters, Eternal Fire, again, find themselves a bit of steam in the early rounds. 4-2.
They were ready for everything.
7,
that was
6,
genuinely just a
stupid
beautiful setup. The pit to try and push them in towards the vent.
Lilies,
When the
first
showstopper goes
stands
up,
2026 view equalizer music,
to make sure there's
6
nowhere
months
for Zeus
subscriber
to go.
watching without
Then
audio,
when you have
stupid
that clutch towards the end, they have 2 players over towards
gnarly
the screens, and they have a player waiting in case he TPs up to the other side of the map. They were aware that Social had that ultimate online.
stupid
Genuinely,
RNG
Eternal Fire had
underscore
everything covered.
D-Day underscore Snakebugger and Resident 04 Dice City.
I didn't realize there was someone called Snakebugger in the chat. I mean, that one caught me off guard. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Ordaz.
They at least traded out with the weaker weapons. It's honestly a bit of a win for FUT. The A site wide open, but it takes them a while.
That is funny. That's a funny name to be read out just in the middle of all of that.
That time bleeding from the clock is going to make this much more difficult to get a plant, indeed to get post-plant
Underscore,
as well, and underscore left to do so. The planter dropped.
You're going home.
The round's already over.
You're done, kid. You're absolutely done. You're getting wrecked out here.
Like watching towards the ropes. I feel like Eternal Fire are very good at sort of feeding each other that information.
Did TMB give up on the game?
When they're not getting over aggressive, it genuinely looks like they're in.
He's not showing up today, man. I don't know.
Yeah, just like his team.
He kills two! This is what I'm saying though, they always fight for the space. They get in front of this.
The different
Yeah.
sides of the coin.
I mean,
but you can understand the frustration.
Bambino's got the right
5
read.
rounds in a row.
They're always playing in
Only
front
pistol.
of
Second round,
stuff.
nothing more for FUT. Of course, looking back to prior matches for Eternal Fire.
Eternal Fire are
things
constantly trying to
sort of
play
in the
like
be-all and
situations
end-all
where
of this
they
map.
are looking to take
13-11
gunfights
victory
on
over
foot.
GX. 10
But
of those rounds
FUT are not
were on the defense.
partly prepped for it and partly
if they go
using
in
good
10
enough
and 2,
util
Mitch, I'm not
to
gonna lie, I
make them
think that
really
this is done.
unfavored gunfights.
But there has to be a change, and you're hearing it. I mean, we heard it just there in the replay from our big-time lookalike.
Now what are these? Now what is that
And
that you guys are posting in the
especially
chat?
towards a ramp. I think he was talking
Now
about Heaven.
what is that? Is that a happy little dog's
Not
face?
Giving up, but that means there's a battle to be fought and potentially won in that space. The problem is Audas, who was previously up top ramp, now sits at the bottom. He had Paranoia in hand, waiting for a sound cue. But now they give up on that crunch. 45 seconds left. And
It's a
pressure
big old
sits
pair
with
of
FUT.
milkers.
A man down, up against the showstopper again from Fabian. That's his second one of the half so far. And when they make noise, that's when the problems should begin.
Oh wow!
Showstopper fired in right away.
30
That safety
seconds.
net falling on right off rim.
Good from Zeus to just minimize it to 1 kill from that, but
with 25 seconds left,
you're in a 3v. What is Neki up to? I don't know. I think he just lost. What's going on here? Do they not know what the clock is? What are you doing, Izzy? I can't believe they're winning this. 10 seconds? Are they? He's tipping away to try to leave because he knew they had no time, and he dies in his ult.
That needed to be bang on.
I mean, he got away with.
What are we watching? Neither of these teams should be going to London, bro. EMEA's cooked.
Half a second
Jesus
earlier,
Christ.
but it takes them
One of these teams has to make it.
One of these teams, Josh, could be. Bear with me now. The first seed.
For Eternal Fire. Seconds away from
What on earth is going on here?
I love the relief and like, yeah, we won the round into the immediate dismay of fucking Bambino. He's like, that was dog shit.
JJW, thank you for the 200 bits.
Defeat the maestro of mid.
Echo awake though.
Echo always
Echo's always
looking to get
awake.
aggressive. And even trade not
Say his
too
name
bad.
again.
Cristalli down.
Echo.
Solo initiator.
Every time I say his name, you gotta say it twice.
Gonna make things that little bit more difficult for Javi.
Uh-oh.
This is cheeky.
Go on.
Wow.
Oh, go on,
Yes.
Fabian.
Not enough from Sop. This man seems like an unstoppable force. Someone to fear 12 and 5, even looking for more. But now he has been dealt with. They don't clear the site. They've not checked it properly. That's all.
Brother, what is
You don't
going
have
on?
anyone holding from heaven. How do you think you're going to get that plant down? You don't have anybody holding in case they creep up on you. What are they doing? What are they doing?
On the other side, the young guns, they are looking good. And remember, they were on a 5-round win streak. Lost 1, and they're right back to winning ways. Fabian, he's had 2 showstoppers already in this half.
He might get a third.
And he's halfway to his third, exactly. Like, I mean, he will get it by the time we end this. I'd be shocked if he doesn't.
Yeah, he can almost get it off death. So,
yeah.
If he gets no more kills,
Oh, that's brutal.
You heard the rope. You heard the rope. You heard the rope.
Oh my
you heard the
god.
rope.
Oh my
You
god.
heard the rope.
but maybe he can do enough.
Odas is a
A
maniac.
rifle for Cristalli. A patient position from Izzy, just hoping that he can catch
Oh,
someone
what is it?
before
Is that a
he
whisper from a mouse?
Instead,
Shut the fuck up!
that overdrive has dissipated.
But that's the
You
real
live in a
problem
house or an
now,
apartment,
as you hear
TMZ?
that hit come into play. Shop is not in the position
I'll be
I'd
homeless
expect him to
soon.
be in with a judge.
He put it all on foot.
I expect him to be in the pit, and maybe they
Well, I'm
do
just
too.
asking because I'm amazed that if you live in an apartment, you haven't got a noise complaint.
Oh man, they're gonna lose this. They're gonna lose this.
For more. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite them.
Oh my god.
Stay in the pit!
Oh, that's
Stay in the fucking pit!
generational if Fabian pulls this off.
There's already been rooted.
Stay in the pit!
K coming into play. Yadage gets back in.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Falls on one with
that could have been so good.
And smiles on
God,
Yedege's face,
I'm gonna
no
cry.
surprise. He took
that
a
could've
leap
been
out
so
of Echo's book there.
That
Put up the
scream
pit,
of stay in the
walk right
pit
out of
was
it.
so
I'm sure there
guttural.
was a release of some sort. I think I've had the same, because that was literally a millisecond away.
This is why I wouldn't ever be a coach, because I'd lose
From
my voice.
having that go the other way, and you can see it on his face. Fabian with the right read, the right positioning, but just not able to hit the shot, which throughout this map is not something I've been saying. 6-4. Foot
Playing
climbing
retake A
back
this
into
time.
this one.
Now, surely when we're playing retake A, Neki doesn't just leap into the site and try to get kills on an A exec. Surely.
They can get over onto that side, even close to
Can't
even,
just
I think
wait
they'll be
for this
quite happy
team
with
and
that.
expect them not to push.
There's a much needed round for FUT as that sacred flame stays guarded. The title of the best in Turkey still to be fought for even after this match, but securing that first spot in
Mitch
London.
Man hitting the correct pronunciation of
It's a
Turkey.
statement victory for whoever can find it.
Why are we so... We've done 40 seconds and nothing.
They baited out double Prowler. They baited out double Prowler, and now they get hitting a weak A site. It's genius beyond your comprehension.
Honestly, it is. It is. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck if I don't understand it.
Send it, Izzy. Send it and kill them all.
Where are you looking, bro?
Where are you looking? Oh my god.
Where could they possibly be?
It's so silly watching these teams, man. Let me just leap into a smoke and kill them all.
What the fuck is he?
The shit out of this.
Wow. I mean, they can't get the spike. Okay. Oh wait, he can. He's got Omen ult. What am I talking about?
I might just look to try
He
and
doesn't have time to go anywhere else.
wrap back around. Instead
They could block this with the wall.
Oh, he's cooked him. Neki's absolutely cooked
Fucking
him.
Crystali, learn how to shoot, man.
That's the problem. A flash in the pan. It's EF that are cooking.
Potential, man, Crystali.
8 rounds on the board at the half. That's
They
the
got
dream.
dominated in that heaven smoke. Neki absolutely cooked him in that heaven smoke.
Set of stages
What is Crystali doing?
Kickoff sending BBL.
I don't know he had time to run B&L for the spike. He had like 20 seconds and he's on A ramp. I don't know if he makes it because you need like 8 seconds to ult and grab the spike, don't you, and plant it? Maybe a bit less, maybe you need like 7 or something. I'm not sure the exact amount, but you need like...
Oh, TP in a CT.
You need some decent time left.
Facing off against some of the best.
Will we get the spike down?
Already
He moves past that and gets a kill.
Crystali sticking against a showstopper.
Jesus Christ.
These guys are bots. I'm sorry, they're bots. You gotta change the first 2 letters. You gotta change the first 2 letters of the org name, bro.
To say, even with Odd has 9 and 8 at the halftime, but
No,
it
just
feels
change
like
the first letter and add a
everybody's had those
T.
big moments. Izzy's the one making space, and the rest are delivering in so many rounds. When frankly,
Dude, they had
shouldn't.
sight
It's
in
been
like
a big
5
uptick
seconds.
for Eternal Fire.
And Spike
1/2
still wasn't
away from
planted.
locking in
Nope.
Masters London. Keep in mind, our first tickets.
Eternal
This guy
Fire
is
on him like a
solo.
rash.
Let's get ready with the halftime quiz.
He solo skips the molly, by the way, doing some crazy fucking Chris Angel shit in CT. Why? Just hold.
How long does it take to fly from Istanbul to London?
5 hours.
I have taken this flight, but
Isn't it 5 hours?
I mean, 5 sounds about right, yeah.
4 or 5 hours.
I reckon it might be a little bit less than that. Maybe like 4 hours 20 is what I would lock in.
Whoa. Blaze it.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, Devil.
I'm gonna say 5 hours. They would never do an hours and minutes thing here. That'd be devious.
They definitely do hours and minutes. They've just looked it up on a website. They're not rounding.
They're rounding.
Surely not.
They picked like the one flight that has like a 20-hour
4 hours
layover in
20.
Berlin.
It's 5. It's 5 on the dot.
No, it's not 5.
Why is it not 5?
It's because I've been to Greece multiple times.
Oh, guy been to Greece thinks he knows about fucking Istanbul. What the hell's that talking about, bro?
I mean, based
pretty,
on that, I can estimate decently.
Istanbul is not particularly like there are you could go way further in Turkey than Istanbul.
Here we go.
On this one, Tom. I'm gonna say a solid
Show
6
us.
hours. What's your guess?
I thought it was about 4.
4.
It's 5.
4. Let's go.
4. Oh, they're not, bro. It's 4 hours from like.
They're flying from Berlin, so this is a stupid question.
It takes 4 hours to get
Well,
away.
yeah.
Some crazy stuff going on with the winds here.
True. No, they're talking about the fans. They're talking about the Turkish fans.
You've taken the flight.
Oh,
You know, that's why they're saying see you
I
there.
want a retry.
Where champs was.
How long does it take to get from Ireland to LA? Chuck it
TMV just
Greece, by the
How
way.
far is it from
Side show.
Korea?
TMV just banned me from his chat for subbing to you instead of him yesterday.
No, right. So one, this again,
Insane
Ganon
from
Snurf
you.
now becomes the smartest sideshow chatter. 2, Ganon Snurf, I did not ban them. I timed them out for 14 days for doing it. I said, I'll see you at Masters London, buddy.
That's crazy. He really is a tourist.
To answer your question, though, it's almost 15 hours from Korea to London.
Not with that attitude.
It's like 14 and a half.
With a pistol and second under their belt.
What's the best
Have we ever
attitude for
seen
getting
them?
there quickly?
Now they need more pistols. It seems to have an opportunity.
Hold on, watch this retake.
Echo up close. Already.
Ew.
Oh, watch this post plant. What is Yeta up to in heaven? He's waiting. They didn't even plant it for heaven. He got the wrong com from his retakers.
But there's no wraparound to be had. In fact, both players are slowly making a move around the elbow.
Okay, but they have not planted it for themselves in elbow. What are you doing, lads? What are you doing?
Let's fucking go. Come on. Come on, let's be having you.
And that will be the pistol. Yeah, sit back down, Budge. You need to defuse that spike.
And maybe a positive attitude is what's necessary.
In the end.
Like an encouraging one. You can talk to all the stewardesses and maybe even the pilot and be like, you can get us there faster. I believe in you.
Yeah,
It's a matter of willpower.
As a lifeline, whether
Damn.
crazy shots as well. Whether they
I don't
make
think he
use
was.
I doubted him.
of that lifeline or not, I don't know. And oh, he's saying they're in his pocket, man. That's
How long do you think it takes to get from Toronto to the Bahamas?
Maybe in the pistol rounds. It's been anything but. For the rest of the map
Toronto
so
to
far,
the
but,
Bahamas.
you know,
Yes.
Ooh, quite a
one man
while.
said,
I'm
maybe
gonna
if you're not
say
in the lead, you shouldn't be standing up and shouting.
8 hours.
8 I was going to say 8 hours.
All right.
9 hours.
I think less.
That was a different wise man.
It's gonna take a
Give me that
while.
one.
Why not? Toronto's pretty far down.
We'll see if that comes
Is
back
it?
to bite.
Well, yeah, I guess, but it's still.
Toronto's like right on the border.
I will say I've enjoyed the fact that we've
I don't
Right
know.
on the border in a
I feel
divot in Canada.
utilized the bandit a lot more than anyone
And is
else.
the Bahamas the
Might not be
closest
the
one?
most accurate pistols at times.
Yeah.
Those
Yeah, so
Yeah, maybe we've gone too far then. Yeah.
Maybe 6.5 for them?
6?
lovely try.
It's 3 or 320 if you want to be.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
I
rapid.
was also surprised when I was 320, but like it's basically 3 hours. Yeah.
That's
So sending in
rapid.
the judge makes sense.
Philly to
Advantage
Florida
for
is like
foot,
3
but
hours. I
as
would
you
have
said,
thought it would
no
be
one
longer.
towards that B site.
Dude, New York's like 2.5. So when like I saw the itinerary and it was 3 and 20, I was like, holy shit! Why did I download all these movies?
That is so weird.
But his timing
It's really odd
is perfect.
because the weather is drastically different.
Get through a fucking wormhole, like.
Brother.
Oh wait,
Oh my
EMEA
god, we
just
just
went
went
through
through
one
right
right
now.
now.
Shot.
Yeah.
Danger. As Echo comes swinging in.
No.
Yeah, I feel like that retake percentage should go up a little bit. Again, a little bit of damage off the back of the
Okay.
bandit. But yeah, with the low weaponry on the other side, I don't think the expectations were particularly high. FUT are going to get themselves to 6, but now we get back
Isn't
into those
London
Byrons.
higher than
And as I
Toronto?
said, if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
look at the
yeah. I
last
mean,
half, 4 rounds,
like,
pistol, second
the
round,
US
and
is
then
pretty.
everything else was an
New
individual
York is on the
round
same line as like
elsewhere.
Rome or something, isn't it?
Taking the time to go back and get
Like
the
Europe
judge,
in
which,
general
you know,
is just further
I'm sure
north,
it's going to go straight
mostly.
back into SOP's hands.
than
But this
the
is where
United
Eternal
States.
Fire have been fantastic so far. And if we're going off the Byrons in this map, they should be closing it. But, as I mentioned already, their attack sides of this map have not been particularly pretty. I'm waiting to see if that's going to be the case again.
And these are two teams that, despite having so many young players on it, you know, a lot of the conversation we've had in the past in these sort of
Is
situations
this gonna be a B
is
main
about the
trap?
pressure and the stakes and how that plays into a player's
They've got
mindset.
contact B main
Well,
for a
if you've seen
paranoia
these
and a
guys play a little
push
tighter,
with
a little
the
safer,
like slide kill
perhaps,
with the
you may have
judge.
been watching a different game. Doesn't seem to have had any.
How long are they going to keep
Have you
the
ever
B
flown
main trap
Virgin
play?
Atlantic
Fittingly, the round
internationally,
I say
Josh?
that
Is
Yeah.
Eternal
Fire
pretty
sitting
often.
back as far as they can.
I don't remember.
Are they good?
Possibly.
But it makes
Yeah,
sense.
they're
Look what
fine.
they're up against.
Do I just not fly? Like, what
Mix and match weapons here for
Well,
FUT.
this is like a
So you
UK
expect
airline,
early
though.
aggression.
Oh,
They
true.
haven't seen it.
I haven't, though.
So what's
Good
the
assumption.
decision
I'm just saying.
The cool thing for
Sasha, what's your opinion on
IGLs
British Airways?
is you almost have to think like yourself. What would I be doing in this moment if I had a judge and some SMGs? I'd probably be
To
pushing
fly
mid,
with them?
so they hold.
Because I've heard that they were
watch mid.
ass compared.
They're countering their own playbook. Obviously,
They were good in the past.
into what their opponents
A
do on
little
this
bit
map as
worse,
well,
but
I have
honestly,
seen
it's all
both
much for
teams play it
muchness,
at least a
in my
couple of
opinion.
times. Crystalli, I don't know if he's been
Oh.
seen there, but he definitely has the
Run away,
information now.
Crystalli, run away.
A little bit of help from his
I think
friend
generally
Yeti,
you're gonna
but
have more
weaponry-wise,
variance just
they
from
are
like
outmatched.
flight to flight, depending on what
Yeah, and just
plane they put
reaching
you on
through
and
the A side
who's
so
next to you and that
quickly
kind of stuff. Then
leaves them in a spot where they don't
who
have
you
to
have to
take
travel
uncomfortable
with.
fights. That said, they go battling.
What I heard
Up
about
in
Virgin
heaven,
was
but it's anything but
planes are great,
uncomfortable.
nice and
The three
modern,
players
but the
sent
staff is
away. A
miserable.
big
I was like, well,
fight.
they
It's
sound
almost
British.
their second sight take. Even with that paranoia
Stop.
landing. Am
Let's
I
fucking go.
mistaken?
Let's
Am I
fucking
blind?
go.
Stop.
That hit Echo, and he still got two.
I don't think they affect him. I think we've seen that throughout this series so far, that when it comes to this guy being blinded up, he just doesn't struggle with it. And again, as you said, like, we have seen teams, I'll name them, Pacific, yep, well, he's near side, so he gets away
Lovely.
with it.
Absolutely
we've
lovely.
seen teams
Give us
do
more of
that,
those.
And it's been infuriating. 'cause
Oh,
they've gone
we've
rounds
swapped it
away,
up.
but that is just the confidence that
Trap
comes
on
with
B,
Eternal
and
Fire.
now trap
A
on
team
A.
that at kickoff still managed to beat teams while having
Is it a
Oh,
trap?
they're
Is
gonna run
Sociable
into
gonna
a wall.
flash?
Echo wasn't allowed to play while Sop was waiting on the sideline. He gets stolen by another team.
Oh, yeah,
and now
they
they
are
have the
gonna
chance to ruin his day, but he is not
Stop
giving
for
it
two.
up without a fight.
Stop peeking.
A couple of openers already
Nice.
for Sop. A big
Oh,
round
fade away.
Good round, good round,
He's got
Foot.
Sociable alongside him. In fact, they're
Well, this
continuing
time.
to battle. And it comes down to just one man.
Let's fucking go. Let's
Ah,
fucking go.
Okay.
Within about 25
He actually ran his
Wait to
jam
counter
here.
neon
His
slide,
last
just
bullet
run
hit
the
shot,
same
we heard
distance.
nothing but clip
Yeah.
afterwards.
All right, so they run a
Sociable,
trap in B.
cool and calm under pressure,
And then a
trading out
trap in
those
A.
early fights wonderfully. Alongside Sop.
Now you've seen it. Now you've run into it.
Have been having one hell of a
And you know
game.
that they're playing aggressive on
Even though Foot were trailing by
somewhere,
so much
some
not long
aggressive
ago,
like area of
they've
the
been
map.
standing head and shoulders above the rest.
What are you gonna do, Eternal Fire? What are you gonna do?
And only a few steps behind now, as you can see the frustration in the
Does
Eternal
Ordaz
Fire
have money?
coaching booth.
No? What? Ordaz with a fucking classic?
Such a
Oh.
big achievement,
Well, I
and
guess
it's
now he
easy
can pick up a gun.
to hit the dirt
We actually
right off
only
rip.
wanted to play this round 4v5 because we could only afford 4 guns anyway,
Has
so
been gunning
it's
for
fine.
it. We mentioned before that
Based.
Necky,
Don't you want to sacrifice Echo or something then?
No, Izzy's been ass.
Eternal Fire side.
7 and
True,
11, get him
actually.
out of here.
To take him
Ordaz has
down.
been better.
That's on me.
Flying over him would be something massive, but it has been proven that there was a reason why FUT looked to poach him from that squad.
Zeus, you have a
Now-
paint
Already
shelf.
with the judge opener. It's a
Now, I
decent
don't
spot.
like the fact that
right.
FUT are just allowed to
Pressure this
5
A side,
stack
but walking into the two
the site
players
that
that
they've
have
heard
been
noise on. It would be nice if that wasn't such an easy read
Zeus,
for
though,
them.
is not getting any better, but at least
I
get one
could
with
not
an
believe
A.
it was like the one fucking little bit of the nade that got him.
Sociable keeps peeking from the exact same angle.
Out with ease. The
Because they're just
complete
going
crunch
A.
to put the
What is it like a war pact? Like what's going on?
Difficulties on the attack side, well, seem to
Get
be
Echo on the
rearing
lurk,
their ugly
guys.
heads again.
Get Echo on the lurk. He will
4-1
literally
scoreline
win you
at the
rounds
moment, and
single-handedly
what
by
was
doing some dumb shit on the other side of the map.
The questions there
Well, they won the round
if
before
Foot
this
can
by
bounce back, well, now
what's it
we
called?
have to
Defaulting
ask
first
the
and ending
question,
A.
will Eternal Fire
Yeah.
return to this half?
Yeah, it is definitely a good time to take themselves a pause. I want to again just go back to
Why
some
are we
of those
boinging?
stakes, some of those moments.
Why exactly were
that
we
we've seen in
boingy
the past.
boinging?
Yedege, the one player on the side of FUT that has been to international events before. Izzy, of course, attended.
I didn't vote. I
Masters
didn't have any
Berlin
local
back
elections in my area.
2021 With Supermassive Blaze, it feels like a lifetime ago. And of course, for Vlad and Bambino, they got to go to lock-in, which every single team went to. So they didn't qualify to an event; they attended. one.
That's the
For
joke,
everybody
Copa
else,
Poker.
and I'd say including
You've been
this
done,
is
I'm
that
afraid.
First opportunity to qualify
Don't put an
to a
ASCII
Masters
penis
event
in the chat.
to represent
Don't do
your
that.
nation, which a lot of teams
Mods.
don't really get to do because it's mixed teams. It's not just one.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
nation
be
that
my
they're
own mod
representing.
today.
An organization on either side.
Can't
that
have the ASCII ASCII penis in there.
Strikes
That's
pride
crazy,
in
baby.
having Turkish players.
All right. All right. The ASCII penises are getting banned. You guys are getting banned for that one.
He spent a long time
I can't have
in tier 2,
that.
didn't give up the grind. And for Gedege, he has watched all the players that made international events alongside him and before him leave,
bro.
and he is the one who remains.
Never admit weakness. Surely,
in these last few
okay,
rounds.
surely. Hold on. Hold on. We got this. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
On the other side of the stage, but this one didn't
Where's?
return. He left
He's not ready.
He's coming back to finish the job.
Shut the door on these guys, man.
It's alright. It's an eco. It's an eco.
What is he ulting?
It's an eco.
It doesn't matter, probably. But...
Doubling down on every upper hand
What?
they have. And
How did that miss?
got it for them, running it down on Odas. You can see.
You know the neon's here. You've seen the neon wall.
Turn to the ace. 3 kills though, more than enough. As the score line now stands.
You sound like a tutorial, TMV.
God, this is really turning into the top show on this defense.
You can worry about your little team in a
Oh, that was a compliment. It was a compliment.
I don't care what it is. I don't need you
the
to speak
fuck?
right now.
Don't worry.
I need silence from you, please. To be fair, you've been a bit of an ally. This other guy, he's the opposite of an ally in every sense of the word.
Who?
But the fact is they got shut down. And I'll say as well, for a
You're the only one asking who.
they have just been sending it into that A site again and again and
I just
again.
think it's really rude the way that you talk about Achilles.
The 2 players that sit top of the board.
Okay. Okay, come the fuck on, Eternal Fire. Come on, Izzy. Come on, Fabian. I need some big performances out of you. You've let FUT back into the game, you fucking melts.
It's all good. Just go back to A now. You guys have done enough.
Shut well.
No, seriously.
Yeah, I mean,
go
I
back to A now.
guess they could, yeah.
They've done enough. Motherfuckers, please. 1 minute. That's right. Collect the spike. Rotate through spawn.
If this was the game plan, though, why wouldn't Izzy be just using a rifle? Go on. No! He wasn't on the line. What a bad timing.
In a row now, Izzy has fallen right off rip at his hands.
So
maybe we go back into the op again without any util. Our fate is on A lurking.
Instead, he prefers backstabbery.
What are you talking about, Monkey Milo?
What? That's one way to get the op off the angle. What the dog doing?
Into A? Oh my god, the A ramp fight. Yes, Neki, let's go.
Crystalli misses? Because he went left.
Okay, how do you get this? Oh man, can they even get the spike in here? Yes, they can. And now Fabian's gonna have ult. Oh, they're winning this round. They're winning this round. Showstopper, now, let's go. Send it, send that shit. On the guy that's in the site. Okay.
He's not shot it yet.
Perfect. Immaculately played.
And Sociable left alone. It seems like a 10th finally found its way into the hands of Eternal Fire.
Nice. Nice. A high IQ round.
And double digits is the lead stays with Eternal
Is it a high IQ round?
No.
I feel like my IQ has to go to 0 first and then reverse. Pirates of the Caribbean style to fucking understand that round.
You're getting integer overflow IQ.
I gotta flip the boat, Josh. I gotta flip the boat upside down.
He's got 256 IQ.
Now you know what? I don't want to do that anymore. Like they have run into him for the last few rounds, so they attempt potentially.
What? I mean, is Izzy is alone trying to take his op over towards a ramp or something?
Yes. This makes sense. This is called trial by fire. Like he's either gonna wake the fuck up or lose the game. You don't need dog shit Izzy qualifying. He needs to redeem himself.
Sop has been a menace for these opening fights.
He might overtake Durka at this rate.
I don't think he's far behind after this matchup.
What does Sociable have? I mean, this guy's been anchoring pretty fucking well.
You need to escort Izzy onto deeper angles, otherwise he's useless.
No. He's doing it himself. Watch, 3 seconds, there'll be a first blood.
That is such a sneaky play. But how does he get out
it wasn't.
If there was anyone else there to trade a big battle bruise, but instead
they just got their lurking neon tagged by a sky flash A, and now they're going into an A exec.
Fuck it.
What are we cooking?
What is Sop doing?
Oh, Sop's dead?
B pivot?
No.
Death ball B pivot?
Go B, motherfucker.
Death ball A flood off of heaven.
Crazy call.
They don't go B ever, bro. If they're here, they go. Flood that shit.
Oh my god. Oh,
okay, now you know about 3 players.
For fuck's sake, guys.
Players, you're still going.
Oh, let's go.
Man, what are they doing?
Who's the IGL for Eternal Fire again? Neki, right?
Yes, Neki.
Well, FUT have held the title of the best in Turkey for so long. Looking back at the old roster.
I've been imagining, because Shio keeps saying, like, this is going to happen, and then immediately it doesn't happen. I'm just imagining him as, like, a fucking awful magician. He's just like, and your card, the King of Hearts. No, it's not.
Things didn't look good after that first half.
Just
Eternal
fucking
Fire, they
can't do anything.
control. They looked like the better squad.
I'm just trying to make sense of what the fuck is going on.
Now we sit at 10-10, momentum fully in
That's
favor of FUT. And it is in large part due to a man like Sop. He has been putting up the numbers in those.
What are these Izzy Neon stats?
Go back to the Neon stats of Izzy.
They're ridiculous.
Stage 1 in total.
What?
Yeah.
Has he not played very much of it or something?
It shows that although
that group was dog shit.
Didn't he farm people on it? Like,
hasn't needed to be. He's been that hard.
I mean, you can't be average.
Zeus to a lot of the time clean up, or Crostalli, or any.
Wait, it's just wrong, bro. It's just wrong.
But the fact is, in this,
you sure?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. It's completely wrong.
He's the best player in the server. He's overtaken.
Izzy's Neon stats. He's got like 210 ACS. What did they just list him as? Having like 300 or something?
300 and something, yes.
It's fucking nonsense. He doesn't at all.
It doesn't matter if FUT has have a massive comeback. All that matters.
The only player that has 300 ACS on Neon is Seven, because he's played 21 rounds of it.
Well, they both have 300 ACS, didn't they? One just had more.
Somebody slipped the stats guy €5. They're like, hey, look, make my guy look good.
Yeah.
It backed out.
I was thinking, looking at that, there's no world in which those stats are real.
That would be incredible, yeah.
I'll back off and hold the angle. I'll have Zeus come through and fill in.
Maybe it's only on attack side split.
With Yedege. And I guess
I mean, possibly.
Oh my god, how
Let's go.
got 0,
Let's go.
man.
And now we've got the Bucky and a post plan.
You have a paint shell. Zeus, you have a paint shell.
Crazy ass swing. Oh, what the fuck? You're the fucking cheaters, ref!
He saw him! What are you talking about? Use your eyes, old man.
But he has found a Bucky. Gonna try and deter them up close.
I mean, how do you stop this Bucky?
Go on, Fabian. Go on, Fabian.
Open to heaven.
TP across for it. You have to steal it.
That's amazing. Look at that Fabian. He knows that he has a nade.
No,
he can throw a nade
Fabian.
and it explodes and deals damage.
God, what is happening? He decided not to shoot. He got his Bucky. He unloaded the Bucky, and then he had to pull it back out, and he forgot to press mouse 1.
He broke his wrist so much he couldn't left click. I mean, the guy.
What?
The inverse priming.
Why on earth did he pull the Bucky like away to begin with? Keep your gun out. Fucking hell, guys.
Look at this.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're making TMV's team look good. What are you doing?
He's lining up the perfect shot.
For Eternal Fire, a game that they were fully in
What are they doing, man? You
You
completely were in control of this game, and you've pissed it away. Piss ya. Like a magician.
The hands of the banner that has burned brightly. Under a
Back off,
mountain of Turkish
Zeus.
talent
I swear to
underneath them.
fucking God.
They've always been the
Echo
best,
is finally on the lurk, instead of having Izzy be on the lurk, or whatever nonsense they've been doing for the rest of the half.
Come on, bro. This team only knows that there's one site on this map.
With talent.
Figure it out.
And at the last moment, coming into this stage, they made the change. They gambled. They threw away what had been a long route of players.
Pop, guys. No! Cheating bastards. Nice.
Okay,
nice. Good work. Good work.
Controlling.
Okay, can we get some resistance to the ramp retake? Yeah, push screens. I'm like that. I like that. That's good.
Okay.
Ramp heaven, motherfuckers! You planted for heaven.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Odaz is taking his time.
Well, they're scared of the heaven ramp anyway.
He dropped.
What? Oh, yes. Okay.
It's not planted for him.
Wait, it's not planted heaven. Oh, it doesn't matter. Echo killed everybody anyway. Why wasn't it planted for heaven? It was planted for backside.
Because Solly wasn't solved yet. They were planting while that fight was still going on, no? Maybe?
I don't think they were.
It leaves us at 11-11 and
Just play it safe. Don't take a risk to get spammed, I think, is the idea.
Echo had to land the shot.
Holy Echo.
Go on, Echo.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get these stats up.
That's what playing against the Neon feels like. And it really
Echo versus Sop. Imagine. They could have had both of these guys if Alpha decided to pay their bills. The Repo Man came and fucking took everything they had. And gave us this. The Repo Man gave us this game.
The good thing for FUT is they still had some credits on the table, but even those
Fuck the Repo Man.
Both sides
they are double stacking
to the edge of what their economy can hold. For at least have a couple of extra.
They're playing very aggressive in Garage right now, and they have a showstopper. I wonder if they could be running a B-main trap play. Let's go A. Nice call, Neki.
It's a nasty bait setup and player towards B main.
Neki's going back to B.
Take a solo fight. Take a solo fight, Izzy.
Oh, Neki!
Paranoia!
Sorry, there's only one guy.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just trade Crostali. All you have to do is trade Crostali.
Let Heaven peek first. Let Heaven peek first.
Oh no!
Don't come! Don't come!
Yes!
Run, Crostali, run!
Executioner!
Oh.
Nice trade. Let him plant. Let him plant. Let him plant.
Push them up to it. Izzy 1v3.
He has an op. He can't win.
Well, he has Shorty. I mean, he could do something fucking crazy.
You still have a pain shell.
Just double swing him.
Let's go.
Yeah, nice.
Come on.
Okay, Fabian has an ult. Fabian has an ult. Why would Neki want to go back and fake B main alone on that time,
He was
bro?
Completely unaware of the
He's overthinking it.
Yeah.
Caspers, thank you for the 74 months.
If this goes to overtime, it's proof that it's proof that there is no God.
I mean, it's cinema. It's
no
cinema.
one is watching down on us. No one is looking out for us. The heavens are empty.
In fact, there hasn't been a player.
Come on,
He was
Fabian.
definitely looking at Echo there.
Come on, Fabian. They're going to send it B main. They haven't done a B exec the entire game. Round 24. Let's go B. Showstopper. Viper pit. And it's empty. There's no one home. There's no one home at all. No snake bite. No nothing. Get the pit down, boys. Get the pit down.
They get CT.
Beautiful.
In Turkey again and again, a historic
Okay,
and to dethrone them.
Seekers and ultimate into the Viper spit, maybe?
What is that accomplishing, Ordaz?
Oh my god, Zeus realized he has
Spam off the Seekers!
Oh, Echo, you peaked too early. Oh,
To
no.
ash and ruin for eternal fire. The flame was so bright, dimmed and snuffed out by FUT. Then the Turkish derby that goes the way of the favorites. The banner of old flies once more as FUT lock in London.
Sob's going for his aura moment. He's facing off against his old teammates. They mentioned it earlier in the week.
Oh, shit. He's gonna be insufferable.
Oh, he is currently dancing and singing.
Shit.
But it was not a one-man effort.
Oh, shit, man. He's gonna be insufferable.
Think back to the beginning of the stage. They made their roster moves at the last second. We heard stories of lack of practice, no time, people flying in 2 days before the people flying in 2 days before the stage began. And they were lights out up until they faced Shanghai. Even still, they come in off that defeat, get decimated in map number 1, and then manage to turn things around throughout the series from a low in the first half to the highest of highs. And for those massive well, for now, they're the number 1 in Turkey, but also they have made it.
National stage where that FUT flag belongs.
Dude.
They've even got the neon.
I can't believe Eternal Fire tosses away an 8-4 lead.
Let's go!
And just their attack side calling They only went B 1 round, bro. 1 round. Oh. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. They needed double pistol as well. They're so fucking fraudulent, man. FUT needed double pistol.
I can't write. That don't really matter. Because I'm a stupid Sideshow fan. And I'm his smartest chatter.
Your fraudulent ass team needed double pistol to squeak a comeback. Nobody who watched that thinks they deserve to be in London. All this dancing just to get grouped at London. I know, Super Gamer Channels. Ridiculous. Thank you for the $2. Fuck me.
It's okay. It don't matter to this guy.
Fuck's sake, bro.
We qualified when I joined the team, boss.
Right now? Yeah, sure. I mean, like after winning Ascension,
it was over as soon as I said that I predicted EF.
Yeah, you fucked it, Seth. You absolutely fucked it on that one.
I owe a lot to Seth.
Hopefully, they're like,
and I shall claim it in kisses.
This guy's got a power.
I'm gonna need your help one last time. I'm gonna need your help one last time.
Dude,
my services are available for hire.
I can't.
I'm gonna need your help one last time.
I refuse to believe Vitality are winning.
Vitality.
My team is kind of homeless.
Honestly, though, at this point, I don't give a shit. I'd just be laughing at you guys the whole time.
Every single time.
Oh, man.
And like, you know, we lost the first map drastically. Like,
TMB's friendship with Sideshow is over. Achilles is my best friend now.
Show some of our
I mean, EMEA are so fraudulent. EMEA is so fraudulent.
Whatever I can say.
Josh, give it literally 2 weeks, and you're gonna see the.
Because for you said
The fraud of Americas as well.
No. I'm just saying when FUT hit like London. What's worse here? You know, let me say it this way: is it worse for them to not qualify, or to go to London and bomb out 0-2?
I mean, if they go to London and bomb out 0-2, but someone in my chat just said this is the kind of team that Primi is destined to feast on. I'm like,
yeah. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
I got like CNET in the middle there. We got CNET in the FUT fence.
It would be very fun to watch. Like, there's such an like ego aim kind of team. It would be fun to see them play against some of those like big aimers from Pacific as well.
Like you said it, you dropped that 30 bomb for yourself as well. How are you?
How is he keeping calm?
They
don't play fucking calm.
No, I mean, you literally could not put on a better performance.
Sop was very aura farming calm at the end. He was mugging them.
I'm talking with my teammates. Like,
this
we
is all
need to
team.
calm down. We need to do this or that. We don't do this or that, and we're keeping the emotions high on sometimes low.
Fnatic also going to prove this region is worst of all time. Don't tell me that. Don't. If Vitality beat Fnatic, we are in the worst timeline.
Yeah, I mean,
because the Fnatic fans can also cope that it's like, oh, it's because we've got a sub, which is, you know, somewhat reasonable, except that Sivov looked good and looked like he fit with the team well. But man, that would be rough.
We're striving for more. Like, keep watching.
Okay, we're definitely going to keep watching. Actually, I have one last question. That one's going to be for you, Sop. Who do you want to come up against in your next match? Fnatic, Vitality? Who's going to make it alongside you guys to London?
Probably Fnatic. I don't think Vitality is that good. They're just good at practice.
Okay,
it's fine. Lay it on.
Lay it on. They don't believe. They don't believe.
Going to London, but the day
that's a
continue.
funny
Their
answer.
job isn't over, and neither is ours. We're going to go to a break on the other side. We'll see who does make it to London. Is it Fnatic or Vitality?
Measuring heartbeat.
That's funny.
Aww.
He's got him right by the ass. That's
little grip there.
That's really good. He crouched down and grabbed both cheeks. Oh man. Hey yo. There's never been a better time to spam
Honestly,
ass 11.
I hope Eternal Fire win the love.
Are they pausing like that because they're on a run? Is that what they were doing?
I don't know.
They were doing like a pause.
No, they were
as
doing
if
the
they were
fucking.
running.
They were doing the Harlem Shake.
No, they were just doing the neon pose.
The Harlem Shake. Outing yourself for being 72 years old, referencing the Harlem
72.
Shake.
Harlem Shake is like peak our age.
But it's incredibly out of. I mean, it's way out of date.
They don't understand.
It's way out of date.
They've got 6-7. We've got the Harlem Shake.
Do we have the Harlem Shake?
I'd like to think we have better things than the Harlem Shake.
I thought Harambe got memed more than the Harlem Shake.
Guys, you gotta stop posting ASCII goatsy in my chat. You gotta stop. You guys have gotta stop.
It's time to express.
That's another 10-minute ban for
20s?
you.
Oh fuck, higher.
Oh,
Higher.
man.
Higher.
Oh, Christ. I just looked at Pacific. What happened this morning?
Sasha, do you remember 2019?
Insane
We were in the middle of the
comebacks.
Ghost
Insane
Mode
upsets.
Overwatch League.
Yeah.
And Mika Burton had tweeted something, and she said like, "Oh, like this is the meta or whatever. Call me Goatsy galore."
What? No, I don't remember that.
He tweeted that. I was like, "Oh, you sweet summer child. You
good.
don't know what you've done."
It's very funny. Ah, holy shit. 3 teams. I mean, I didn't really have too much of a preference of who won that game, except that it was fun to root for Eternal Fire to troll TMV. I don't think that, like, yeah, FUT the craziest team to go or anything, but that is 3 pretty unusual teams going to London so far. The China teams make sense. The other region teams don't.
What a game.
If Fnatic qual, that will be the first piece of sense that we've had all day. China is finally winning Masters London. We haven't watched the Chinese games. I have no idea. In what world does China make sense? Because the 3 teams that they sent are like the 3 most experienced teams. They sent XLG, EDG, and then they sent DRG as well. Those are like the 3 most experienced teams in China, I would say. XLG are choke merchants, but I don't know. I haven't watched the Chinese games yet, but I'm thinking they might be decent. I'm still hopeful. I'm not writing them off. EDG 2-0'd XLG while losing 4 pistols and a bonus. Holy fuck. I mean, they lost to them last time, though, didn't they? Didn't they get 2-0'd by them in group stage?
And when you're looking at the 22 kill difference, do you think you're going to get it first? Do you think Kangang's going to get it first? Who's close?
I don't know who's going to get first, but I know that everyone is on that list as an entry player, which I'm doing flex roll, so I think I'm better, but good luck, guys.
刚刚选手是不是也听懂了刚才他大概说了一些什么？
是的，哎呀，其实对我来说真无所谓，他要觉得他厉害点，他要厉害点就行了。
If he thinks he's better, then he's better.
反正我还是那句
It's
话，我不在意谁先到达3000杀，我只在意我退休前能
Wait,
达到
but
10000。
what I don't fucking understand that. Aspas already got to 3,000 kills. Why is this a race?
10K before retirement. That is.
Meteor already got 3,000 kills as well. What is it? The race for 3rd?
You're like.
I think this is whoever's up next.
Meteor got 3,000, really?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Yes. Aspas got 3,000 first, like 2 weeks ago.
Is this since 2023 or is this all time?
Since 2023 in their region.
Only in their region. Not
Yeah, only in their region, not counting
Oh, well, that's fucking
international.
shit. Show, I just give me the fucking all-time.
Why is it not just career all-time?
Yeah. Is it all? Okay, I can understand maybe making a.
Wait, hold on. Isn't
I do still want to agree with his point where the
Isn't
players that
Kang
have
like
been able to
insanely ahead though because he has 1 year less?
go again. They're duelists.
they're the entry players.
Well, yeah, if they're just kind of franchising,
really
then
impressive.
he is.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha is a great flex.
What?
but,
How on
like,
earth are
he
they
has been so
counting
good
it
on
for
the
it to
support
make
player.
sense between the regions?
I don't know. How
Yeah,
the hell
there's
did
no
Izzy
way
have
he's not
300
far ahead of
ACS?
Alpha with one whole year left.
Yeah, no, that
way.
doesn't make sense. But also, are they counting like a completely different
Off-season tournaments or
format?
something?
They counted like 2023 Evolution Series and FGC and stuff? Because China has more events then.
But this game, however, is going to decide
How the
next
fuck are
one.
these numbers
Fnatic
calculated?
Or Vitality. I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
lie, Billy. what
It's all
might
weird
have
anyway, because
happened
Aspas won the race.
is
Aspas
that
literally
lower
won the
bracket,
race to
you got
3,000,
EBL,
and yet
you got Liquid, you got
I don't know
Fnatic,
what's
you
going
got
on.
Eternal
I don't know
Fire.
what's going on.
Every single one of these teams has looked not bad at all.
Yeah, I feel like we have a really stacked playoffs, and I think that we kind of mentioned at the top of the show, like Vitality finding themselves in a position where they almost didn't even make it to playoffs, and now they're kind of back in that control, right? They could qualify to the global event today, which would be such a turnaround for them, considering how their stage has gone.
Yeah, I think that the first game was like the starter, and this is the main course.
First game was the start. This is the main course. This guy's a fucking verified hater.
I think that obviously it's all about, you know, just that Vitality Fnatic.
This is the main course.
I mean, it shouldn't be, should
Has he
it?
watched this team in 2026 or 2025?
This should be a little bit of like
we could maybe see
a
that, but it is
dessert.
a rematch from Fnatic.
An after dinner calm
by the way,
down
is a
dessert.
lovely, like, you know, fucking pick whatever you want. The greatest steak you've ever had, and on the side there is just a pile of shit.
Greatest steak you've ever had?
Bruh. Yeah, Fnatic, and then the pile of shit.
Oh, I see.
Vitality.
Sorry, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the
Fnatic
game we
are
just
not
watched.
perfect, bro.
Yeah,
They're not perfect. Like, what are we talking about?
They're a very nice steak, though.
Look at this struggle. Look at this struggle versus the dog shit team. 13-11, 13-10. What are we talking about?
It was a,
Revisionist history.
it was a fun game. This one was a good fun game.
It's pretty obvious, right?
But also,
because of how tragic
Fnatic
the
win
stage was,
way
it
more
was
consistently than
tragic.
Vitality did.
And I think for them,
Yeah,
like,
after they
the way
lose
that
half the
came out
game.
yesterday,
All the
if
time.
they can keep that going into today,
Did the
then I
Aspas
actually
beta
have a
narrative
completely
exist
different
before Bren's
attitude
rant, or did it
Yeah, I
take
think
off
going
after
into
that?
playoffs,
It
the
existed
goal is
before.
Fnatic.
As if you watch the games right before Bren had that rant,
Well, I know which way Shai
Aspas
going,
was
where he wants me to go.
playing a lot of clutches
Yeah,
in the
and
world's
also
most
you have any
passive way and like saving a
what I should
ton,
do.
and also yeah, like
say
just not
Fnatic
playing a
win.
hard entry
This
style
is
on
the
top of all of
ultimate
that.
test.
There was a
Chilling
lot of
win
people
Fnatic.
talking about it.
It is a little bit of a difference. Also, shout
But-
out to Mari for
Because there's
They
no
were
way
like soft
Vitality
talking
wins.
about it. Do you know what I mean? Soft
He was
talking
going
about
pretty
it.
well on
There's
the
no
bench,
way.
and I guess that's why some people
And then Bren
were
just
a
came
little
out
bit
and
disappointed that
Fnatic win.
he was on the bench and now he's on Fnatic.
I
and
officially
Said what people was
Fnatic.
thinking. Said what some
Here we
people
go.
were
Here we
thinking.
go.
Great things to say about
Big
it.
dubs.
This is
wrong.
Last week, Seavoth was just on. Like, I think it was one of the best debuts I've seen in a while.
Hot take.
Yeah,
If
I mean,
Fnatic
he
wins
was
London
on
with
fire
Alpha
if we
dropping
wanna
another
lean into the
legacy
Phoenix
performance,
theme
he will
here,
be the
right? I
GOAT.
think
What do
that
you think?
this is something
I
that
think he would
Fnatic
definitely be in
do
the
so
running.
well, right?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
structure
I
and
think
system
he
that
would
we've been able to
be
build that we are
absolutely
forever,
in
like,
strong
complimenting here, because
consideration.
the way in
I
which
don't know
they've
how
been
I
able
would
to play with
necessarily
the
feel
different
about him
roster
being the
between
greatest of
the
all
week
time,
4
but
and week 5, obviously having
maybe.
the assistant coach sub in on week 4 and then Seavoth
He's
coming
got a
in
lot of
week 5.
titles,
I
a
think it
huge
really is
amount of
just a
impact.
testament to the kind of system that they've built around.
Yeah, such a good structure there. It doesn't matter who's there.
I think it's a
who's in, and
I think it's a
the
very
playbook- I think
decent
what it is
shout,
the
a very
playbook is
decent
so
argument.
defined for them. They have a very good structure. On that map we saw on Fracture, there were so many rounds where Bosa was calling these defaults where very detailed, where he's got to run around the map, getting
Bren's
these
rant was
orbs,
also
so,
the
like,
around the time of his
even though
35
Seavoth's doing
kill
well
quintuple
individually, I think
OT
it's off the
Lotus,
back of
right?
that structure that
That rings a bell.
Yeah, that's a very important thing that
Yeah, that
Fnatic
rings a
has
bell.
just excelled at since forever, and it's a system that you probably know quite a bit about. But either way, we actually have the players themselves standing by with.
Why is
Nat
Vekash
ahead of
benched?
the
He's
game.
not
So
benched, he's
Boaster and
unwell.
Seavoth with Nat. So
I'm
let's
not
get more of
exactly
an
sure
insight on
why, but
what to expect.
he can't play for some reason.
We're doing a double interview here because it feels like, Boaster, whilst you're obviously IGL and you bring a lot of new players under your wing, this one is a little bit extraordinary because you're going to be coming up against Vitality, a team that had him on the bench for so long, and you guys popped off yesterday.
What did you think of the FUT Eternal Fire game just now? Came from Sliggy's stream.
I think Claire
Chaos, absolute chaos.
Come into our team very well.
I mean,
he's bonded with our players very fast, and I'd like to think he's very comfortable.
First two
among
maps were
our
rolls.
players. And yeah, he's
Third
a bit
map.
under my wing, as all new players are,
On defense side, Eternal Fire are like fighting them for every time they exec. I really don't think that FUT got great grip on what was going on.
Like, he's playing obviously against Vitality.
And then their attack side, they're just ending A constantly. So many mistakes, so many like just swinging. Vibe Valorant is what it felt like.
Parent-teacher conference.
But Vibe Valorant is pretty difficult to play against sometimes. Because it's unpredictable. People are swinging you in like weird timings.
I mean, to be honest, like if it was like
have you ever played ranked and you just get against that team that just fucking peek you all the time and you're getting wrecked? And you're like, why the fuck? They're just swinging me at the stupidest timings.
So then are we expecting just as good of a performance today?
It happens like that.
From you?
He said hard watch and it was molding. I mean, neither of those teams look great, but I had a lot of fun watching it.
And what is it about Boaster that makes it so easy to slot into a new roster so seamlessly and so quickly? Like, what has he done for you? You can say it in front of him. Give him the compliments now.
I'm just sexy. What can I say? Like, I'm just good looking, and that's what carries it. No, I'd say it's a mixture of everything. Obviously, I'm the leader of the team, but I think it's the coaches, it's the other players as well, being very welcoming and very trusting of like Clem and his ability. And like I always say, like if you've made it into our team, there's a reason you're here, and you just gotta do your role. And if you have a good game, great. If you have a bad game, that's okay as well, because we have 4 other players that can have a great game and carry it for us. So just do your role.
I like hearing that a lot. You can like say that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, that's all.
Just, I mean, unnecessary. Unnecessary. I'm just being a prick.
Your ex-team, but the fact that
I'm just being a prick.
Fnatic have never lost to them, that you want to keep that streak alive, or again another factor you're not considering?
I don't think any player knows any record against any other org in the entirety of VCT.
Like, play your game and we'll see what happens.
Well, I'm super excited to see what that game is. Did you have one last thing?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
probably.
like, obviously, whatever the.
No, I think the G2 guys know their record against NRG.
Okay, maybe G2 versus Sen and G2 NRG.
Yeah, those kind of.
Sorry, yes, I forgot America's Pride.
I think Global probably does against PaperX as well. You're telling me they didn't? I mean,
okay, but well, no. Do players know their own record against PaperX? Do I think that fucking Javi is going? I bet Global have never beaten PaperX in 2023 whilst I was in fucking tier 3 or whatever.
Okay, they know their own. Yeah, you mean the orgs? Yeah, I think that's fair.
The score record is not something that we're focusing
like,
on.
okay, Boaster, yeah, might know that, you know, oh, we've struggled against this team, but we always beat this team. Like, he might know because he's played in every single one.
Yeah. Super Gamer Channel, thank you for the $5 as well.
Or like
which team has the most rounds won in an international best of 5? Which team has the most rounds won in an international best of 5? So a BO5 that went like really close.
Against Team Liquid yesterday. Like, you cannot honestly tell me that he was not getting extra fire.
Well, hold on.
Because of the fact that
it must have gone to OT then, right? Because
this is a mentality.
I mean, the team that wins must have won 3 maps.
Consciously or not, like it's
and 13 rounds, which gets you to 39. You're telling me one of the teams won 62 rounds?
And it was due to those micro plays that we were seeing that were so beautiful.
Yeah, I think this round in particular.
Oh, right, yeah, because you could then have 2 times like 11 as well, which would come out to 61. Right, so they didn't have to actually play too much OT, but there has to have been at least an OT in there.
And as well, Yampi's flashes and the way that he was being able to set up the rest of his team.
I mean,
another round coming out after this as well, where he's just ready to knife main, but in
T1 G2 was a really close one.
Take the contact of the Prowler for Derka to be able to go in.
I'm gonna guess it's T1.
It's just really nice.
Is it T1?
From Vitality.
Bangkok.
It's the first time we've seen them look cohesive as a unit. I think one thing early in this game too was the game plan was very strong. And then it went into those micro.
I don't know who. I don't know. I feel like there's some other decent candidates though.
Everything was there, and it wasn't just the.
First was G2 at Bangkok in 62 rounds.
DRG.
G2 won more rounds than T1 in that game. I mean, it felt like it when I was watching the game.
Until you loses.
Yeah.
That's tragic. How many did T1 win in that game then? Let me go have a look and let me go back and have a look at it.
He was carrying on that last map in particular.
Yes.
Both of the support players
G2 against T1
having big performances, and that's what I like to see. Both the kind of support from the micro and then also individual firepower when they need it.
It also was during the check-ins that we had.
Because they 13-5'd them on Lotus.
Oh, they're listening now. It was a lot more
Yeah.
Okay. That's what they did.
I think it's very clear that the coaching staff have had a stern word with their roster to, you know, come together and actually have a more coached focus approach to the game. I think that things that we had heard previously.
Second was EG versus PaperX at Tokyo Lower Finals.
The lack of decisiveness of being able.
Can I be honest? I don't think I remember that game.
That Yampy kind of mentioned on the Spike Drop podcast as well recently, and now they're actually leaning into, okay, Yampy's our IGL. We have to listen.
I don't think I remember that game.
Speak more recently about. I need to just shut up and just let the community.
I remember the general CGRS, you know, stuff, but I don't really remember that specific EG versus PaperX.
And they ticked both of those boxes yesterday. It's about whether they can maintain that, and it's not just a one-off.
Yesterday you said it was like a 5 out of 10 in terms of...
That was Kakuka. I said in the second map it was 7.5.
7.5. You think we're going to see that again today?
Obviously, Fnatic are a bigger opponent, so it's always going to look worse. If they're able to come out firing against Fnatic, then it obviously goes up.
Okay.
I have faith in
NRG and Fnatic are champs went 60 rounds for NRG.
7.5. Billy, do you want to give a score 0 to 10? 10 being
my rating.
10 is the highest ceiling that
I suppose that makes sense.
And then where do you think we're going to see them today?
Oh, I think we'll see them at a solid 8.59.
All right. I mean,
faith.
We're going to head over to now who's standing by with Durka, and maybe he can give us an insight as to
G2 is the only team in the top 11 with a loss. I mean, that's part of the reason I think why it was so devastating for G2 losing that. They also had 3 tournament points. I can't remember how many tournament points they had to be able to close the game out.
Play some Valorant. For me, it's to practice 3 languages again. Just slow down, have some fun again like we had yesterday, because we could have not been here before, so we're just making the most fun out of it today.
Okay, good answer.
A little bit of fun is what's on the card for you guys. Hopefully come over that hurdle that is beating Fnatic. Never been done before. A long history for them, but there's also a longer history in the
Would you bet
here.
on to win first between the 3 teams that have gone close multiple times? G2, Heretics, or DRX?
For 1,000 days,
I mean G2.
Is this new?
I don't think that's...
Ever since Boaster showed
I haven't seen
for
this.
the world, we have been cursed. 1,000 days. Man, that is too long. 1,000 of anything is a lot. 1,000 missed shots, for example. No, not you. 1,000 ping. Or 1,000 ping pong balls. Wow. But 1,000 can also be very little. 1,000 right clicks, for example. 1,000 seconds. I mean, we're not going to wait for that, but you get the point. 1,000 XP. But this year, we're going to put an end to 1,000 days. They said our region is too slow for this meta. Our default's too late.
We're gonna put an end to 1,000 days by waiting an extra 365.
It was Turkish teams.
I was gonna say by going beyond
the death ball. Forget about Dambi and PaperX. No, I'm talking about 5 Turkish demons down on that stage.
Why are they running?
You better watch out, London, because you belong to soft now. Oh. And by the way, Fnatic's back, baby. What? This year in London, that counter is going to 0.
What the fuck? I mean,
don't worry, guys. It's not a biased broadcast. It's not a biased broadcast.
How many versions of that did they record?
On it, and we're running little VTs of Fnatic have already won the game.
I mean, I fuck with it, but also they're running that before Fnatic have qualled is crazy.
Yeah, surely you run that tomorrow.
Did they have like an Izzy version with Vitality then? Like what was the
I wondered that
combination?
I don't know.
Because there's a cut before he starts walking towards the very end, but
yeah.
Hold this to the Gooks are on stage. Let's go.
If Fnatic don't qualify, that is one of the most memeable moments ever.
Fnatic don't qualify. That's gotta be a meme.
I mean, it's right up there with the Razor chair at Carmine Corp.
Yeah, we demand excellence. 0 and 5.
Vitality against Fnatic.
Oh, that's really funny.
Second ticket
That's
today
really funny.
straight over to London. It would mean the world to Fnatic, a London-based organization.
Scott against
but
his old team as well.
After missing Master Santiago for
Come on.
Fnatic
pick Breeze.
their shot at redemption. Starting off on Breeze, Haven and
oh god, it's a bad veto for Vitality.
Lotus 3. Well, you better hope you win 2-0.
Why not throw an Ascent? I mean, they lost on Ascent, but like, why not throw it in there, guys? Live a little. Have some whimsy. Recognize that you're the underdogs. Make things crazy.
It's fucking terrible.
I expect some big compositional change from Vitality.
The Pearl ban really fucks Vitality.
And just remember how that Vitality breeze ended the last time that we saw.
Damn, so they really want to make this uphill. You know what? Fine. Don't mind it.
Fine.
You've got the Seth Achilles King prediction curse. If Vitality can't win with that, that's it.
Brother, we're winning on Lotus. We're not even. I want to go to map 3.
You want to go map 3.
And we're winning on Lotus.
Okay. All right. We're winning on Lotus against the greatest Lotus team of all time. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right.
Yeah, you couldn't even make your mind get past Liquid last time. So hey, here we are. Uncharted territory.
It's very
there
true.
are multiple tiers between
Glue and
and
has been a loss
Fnatic.
against GX in week 4.
There's-
13-3.
I don't want to
There's one tier
too much,
between
though,
Liquid and
because
Fnatic.
Obviously, they had Desmo jump in for that one, and then the
Didn't
next
Fnatic
What about
lose
Blue
to
Quiz?
Liquid?
What about Blue Quiz?
I mean,
Who stopped Fnatic? Oh, Cope. It was their third best of 5. My Valorant players, when they play the game, oh, I'm so tired.
I think it's a decent pick for Vitality. Truthfully, I don't think there was obvious picks.
You don't want to watch Breeze? Dude, Breeze is the best way to open this series. Breeze is going to be cinema.
So for the curveball, Breeze then
Breeze
we're
ever
looking at the
cinema?
agents. I know
Yes,
that
man. Breeze is fun to watch.
With the Harbor, is that something we would expect to continue?
People
that
ego
one full sense
peeking.
Breeze where like
Yes.
Primi gets 4Ks like 4 rounds in a row.
The only boring Breeze
is almost always cinema. Fracture, cinema.
Fracture cinema.
Fracture is
For both good and bad.
Fracture is
You get a
ever.
ton of bad.
Fracture is
No,
cinema.
Fracture sucks.
The only bad Breeze are the Americas teams that play full retake every round. All of the other Breeze games are like, they're genuinely fun.
No, I would say most Breeze games are slightly boring. Some are okay. Some are tragic because the team can't defend.
He's listed every fucking feeling in the book.
No, basically none are very good. None are very good. That's the
It's
point.
not true. It's not true. One of the earliest games that I remember, I was just about to tell you one, was when, what were the names of the teams at the time? 100 Thieves played against Ascend, maybe it was? And it was like CNED opping, and the old Hiko 100 Thieves trying to run around and avoid the CNED op.
Wow, name a good Breeze man. Goes back and says Hiko.
I'm telling you, that was like one of the earliest matches that I think has lodged itself in my memory. I'm picking it out because it survived the test of time.
Profec has been absolutely phenomenal on that
Dude, we
agent.
bet
You're
on
talking
Breeze.
eco maps. You're talking Icebox.
Prawn on the Viper.
Well,
We
yeah,
literally
of
bet on Breeze.
course. But most Icebox games
exactly.
are
So
garbage.
even amongst fucking Hiko, who's been retired for 4 years.
Bro, we're shifting the goalposts like crazy. Name one good Breeze map. Oh, name one good Hiko Breeze map. What the fuck is these goalposts?
Okay with Icebox.
What about Ascend like Breeze?
Crazy.
That being on this jet, especially starting on the defensive side.
Kayak has been
Wasn't it
having,
Vivo
I
Key?
don't know if it's quiet. but
Oh, the
he's been
Vivo
having
Keyed
phenomenal
camera
matches.
incident against
Beyond
Ascend.
being a shining light on
I
the
mean,
field.
that wasn't a good game of Breeze, though.
Because
That was a
of those, so we did
tragedy.
get B-roll this week for him.
I think to that point, like this is something that Fnatic have built around so well, right? We wanted them to get back to setting the meta, to kind of being the clear front runners when it comes to identities heading into the next global event, and something that they've done so successfully is build around that neon.
Yeah, I think the key thing for this matchup in terms of compositions, though, is Vitality have clearly
Liquid
thought
double up
that this
Breeze.
composition is
I
still
mean, that
going
was
to be
pretty
fine
fun to watch.
How are they
Excited for
gonna
the
change
Prophet
it
Harbor?
to make
Interesting.
sure things look much better than previously, because it was a disaster last time they played this composition. Prophet did not
Well,
look up towards
no.
all, and this
But
defense side was
Yampy also
miserable.
didn't
I
look great on
believe
the
it was
KO.
like a 10
But
to defense, 2 to 10
Vitality are going to
defense
win this
side.
anyway. Because we
Bit of a
believe
rough
in them.
spot to be in, but this is the shot at
Look it
redemption.
up.
Vitality are going to win because
As
it's the
these
funniest thing.
organizations to be able to make it to the second global
Don't
of
you
the
start
year.
hopping on
Miss
the... Well, who are you
Masters
supporting
Santiago,
now,
the
Josh?
Masters
Who do you
London
want
is
to win?
one
Not with
series
your head.
away.
What's
Short
your
term or
goal?
long term? Short term or long term?
We'll find out with our casters, Haza and Kara.
I'm talking right now.
Right
Here,
now,
this game.
right now in this game, my heart says it would be so funny if Vitality won this game. My brain says, obviously, you want Fnatic to win because you'll want a genuinely good EMEA team. You've just seen some absolute troglodytes fight in the swamps to try to get to London. but my heart says, wouldn't it be so funny if Vitality won? So I'm on board with Shayo.
Well, Feet Fnatic just became a member of my YouTube chat, so I think that's the 2 winners of the day.
No better way for a qualification match to start.
You're right. Fnatic will win.
Business for Vitality here in particular.
This morning in VCT Pacific, Global overcame a 9-game losing streak and beat Paper Rex. I wonder why that's relevant. I wonder why that's relevant.
All the information.
Come on now.
9 losses in a row, Vitality to Fnatic. And here in the 10th.
It's stats. They can't actually lose 10 times in a row. It's pure statistics.
That's what I'm saying. It's like flipping a coin. It's impossible to get heads 10 times in a row.
On the B side, but there's
We are faking
well, you know how to do a coin flip, so you can.
What is this circle?
Yampy's going to destroy them.
Draw it, motherfucker.
Wait, I need to get on Shayo standard time. You're ahead of me.
You do 5, 4, 3, Profec, 2, 1.
Yep.
0.
With
counting slower than seconds.
57, 56, 55, 54.
I'm with you.
5, 2,
I'm with you.
51.
At least he's fucking counting, unlike you.
Yeah, let me do TMVs. Only say the prime numbers count. Fuck you.
Sorry for the count.
No, no.
13-0.
It's a double from Seavoff instead.
What's more likely? 13-0. Vitality win the map.
On the back foot in this retake. And extend so for Fnatic. Move into mid. This will be an issue for Vitality.
Oh, he's gonna be such a little shit now that his team is won.
I know, he's gonna be insufferable, man. I'm glad I'm not on this week's plan chat. He's gonna be insufferable.
Trying to lead this walk back through, but time is of the essence. Fnatic know
not that I
it,
would
and
go
they
the
can play the
EMEA
clock from this
segment, but I guess he
position.
wouldn't.
An
He
open
came
plan
to that.
complementary
No,
to
exactly.
where they currently stand on site.
Hello, miss the dog.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Beginning of glue. Infection spreads.
Go on, go on, Durka. Go on! Let's fucking go, Vitality. Wait. They're crazy, they're crazy, they're crazy.
For Vitality.
Yeah. Of course you did, Buster.
Oh, no, I'm not. It's Chilbert.
Come on. Come on.
But it's the individuals
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
In this first round, but you can already see how this game is going to be played.
That's, I mean,
that's it. That's all I got so far.
You've got the old Fnatic song. Oh.
Key detail for me on that pistol round in terms of the setup from Vitality is this idea that they have to fight together on site, where previously you would see either Profec or Yampy left isolated. The Harbor, something which he struggled with, not an agent that we'd seen him familiar in the hands of from that time on BBL, of course, the pair of them.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, that's the thing to talk about here, is there is such history within the server, not just between
if Vitality win now, doesn't that mean you have 2 good teams in the EMEA, Vitality and Fnatic? Depends how the match plays out, man. Depends how the match plays out.
All of last year. And I mean, if they can somehow find the form from 2025 and bring it to Vitality here in stage 1, upset Fnatic's first attempt at a qualification at home Masters, that would be huge.
Not the first qualification game for Fnatic this year, of course. The kickoff curse continuing as it had for Vitality.
Yes.
A couple years away from that stage now.
And of course it was Fnatic who stopped Vitality getting any further forward. Nice shot from Durka.
Yeah, he'll do exactly that. Kayak dead
It's
in
okay,
his tracks.
Fnatic, you got
A
this.
little bit of respect shown here. And actually, Profec does get
Oh, beautiful. He's turned down his NVIDIA
Does
settings.
not need a screen.
It's a beautiful.
Yeah, it's a great start here, getting your bonus round. A strong majority of players.
Okay, no choking today.
Profec, which, I mean, at the end of the day, are you really going to be
choking? I was talking about choking after a pistol round and a follow-up.
No choking. No choking today.
They don't have anything to choke. They haven't even got a lead yet.
Probably won in those close range
2-0
fights. You're on Breeze has her, and it's never going to be
That's
who picks
disgusting.
those fights. I'm going to be seeing a lot of. I'm going to be interested
Blind
to see where
Durka
these
or
weapons
Jip
are
Boys?
being positioned. And what
We might finally be able to answer the question. They might both go to London.
Blind Durka or Jit Boys.
I can't abide that.
No, this was my point at the start. This is why I started memeing on it, because I was like, why the fuck have you... Whoever first... It was actually Def Durka, to be fair, not Blind, but... Whoever first said it was like, Def Durka or Jit Boys, who's better? And I just thought it was such a random thing to call out Jit Boys of all players.
Like, why you shit on a guy who's like playing really
He's playing great at the moment as well.
That's why it stuck around, because I was so unlocked by why Jit Boys.
After my little fucking... My Thai mullet boy, like, fuck off.
What do you say fuck me for?
By the way, insane value in this round already. Like, Fnatic are actually cooked here.
Yeah.
No Viper.
For remembering who he is.
They can't run a fake at all. Just follow the Harbor utility.
No. Fnatic are fantastic here.
Look at the rotates.
They have vitality exactly where they want them to be.
What is this?
Look at the rotate. Threatening the B split.
It's
quite a nice wall. What do you mean one guy? It was Sayonara and Durka.
Sivo cannot enter, bro. The spike cannot disrespect.
Oh, they're having to do an exec into 2 people.
Yeah.
Go on.
Brother, you landed the shot before.
Ah, they fucked it. It's all good though. It's all good.
It's fine. Kron is here.
All good. Oh, perfect.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Wait, Profec is God.
Oh man. Oh, they're so weak. They're so weak. Vitality have got him.
Fnatic's so good here.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful round.
Grab the balls and squeeze. Grab the balls and squeeze.
Oh,
let's go.
That's a great round.
God, this Masters might be... Who America's gonna send? Fucking
100 Thieves! 100 Thieves, man! Get on Shadow time, bro!
I mean,
if 100 Thieves on the
Let me take a look at the matches and see who I want to be there.
DFM are about to run the lowest by the looks of it.
Well, you guys aren't in playoffs yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be Sen 100 Thieves and C9 somehow.
I mean, that'd be... Surely that's not even possible, is it? Is that even possible?
I predict G2 and Crew will win. I predict that MIBR will win. And I predict that 100 Thieves will win.
Oh, you fucked 100 Thieves. You fucked 100 Thieves.
If you don't know, 100 Thieves, if they don't win, they don't even make playoffs.
You gotta reverse 100 Thieves well. You gotta talk
They could
about
also end up as the 1 seed.
I'm not reversing that one.
Yeah, Fnatic have no issues so far bringing it into post. Most of these rounds, it's Vitality's retakes which have looked strong and their own high tide goes up.
All right, guys, let's retake now.
Vitality retake success 16%.
Oh, God.
I mean, that's vile stats.
That's got to be on this map again, though, right?
Yeah, it is. Those are always
actually, is it even true? Fake news.
Fnatic has a chokehold on this.
What? He storm surged himself.
Wait, should I, now that FUT have made it to London, should I be rooting against teams that have historically had success at international?
Yeah, probably.
Like, I want paper
They've got tons of time, bro. They got like 3 seconds.
Every second matters. Every second you leave behind matters.
I'm gonna give to the Pred Vitality. I'm not streaming.
Not really having the guns
I don't give a
just straight to your offline channel.
I don't care if you get sideshow money.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll buy you a drink next time. I'll buy you a drink at Masters London.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, those London pints, they're expensive.
Yeah.
How much is the pint in London?
I'm not sure, actually. Maybe £8? I'm not sure.
That's like 16 bucks.
What?
No.
Oh, Canadian?
Canadian bucks? Yeah.
Yeah,
roughly.
16 for a pint.
But remember, you're not playing tax and tip on that. That's the total amount.
I mean, I don't ever anyways.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have to worry about that.
But it went the same way as it's gone
They're sensible on like the one country.
In the US, it would be, oh, here's your pint. It also costs $3 more on top, and also there's a convenience fee. Please tip me.
Yeah, those greedy fucking service workers.
I prefer this interpretation of that Shio is somehow avoiding sales of VAT tax. Oh, I'm not paying that shit. I'm not paying.
What we have seen, those signs of life over the weeks, over the months that this roster has been carefully compiled.
Guinness is 8 maybe. It's more like 650 in the city. Okay, I mean
This is a list of restaurants that he's not allowed.
I went out in London recently, but
if
I wasn't checking the
involved,
price of everything. To
like,
be honest, I just accepted I was going
restaurants for you to be able to do that in general.
An article came out recently saying the average price of a pint in London was 10 quid.
I mean, I'd run in my
Average?
neighborhood decently fast, but
Average?
Well, you're not counting the
What's
size,
dragging
but-
up the average there?
I mean, I could do that easily with just chicken restaurants. There's more chicken restaurants in this country than there are McDonald's in the world.
To be a Bees fan.
That's insane.
I'm from New York City and Boston. The prices in London are half of most things.
Okay, wall-on-wall
Yeah, I mean
actions with
they're
more
expensive
walls,
compared to the
slice
rest of the
site.
UK. They're not that they're not super expensive compared to like big city America. Big city America is
This will be a hard
crazy
retake, and they don't really have that many tools for it either. No ults on the side aren't against the pick.
If required. Yeah, you feel as if this post plant is already beginning to look strong, but with Vitality 5 strong themselves, this
Damn.
retake could be big. And the wall goes up just before Seagull gets the
No
ball.
way.
They get caught on default.
Oh, you've already seen this wall twice.
All right, Fnatic got this
Why
one
is
locked,
Boston
dude.
not ulted?
But can they get even better?
They
for
see him though.
Vitality? They need to get on
No one's spamming it.
Oh man, losing to Boaster.
Fnatic have
Oh,
this shit.
Durka just wrecked him.
He's under.
Oh, he's
under.
missing the ult. Oh god, this is how Fnatic end up getting upset today. Oh, it's happening. It's actually happening.
It's happening.
It's actually happening. It's the end of the world, guys. It's actually the end of the world.
How the fuck is he ulting Hades, bro? What is going on?
Because it's the mandate of hell.
Also, Sivov not playing behind the wall and then flashing the rest of the team in. They don't have a plan of how to deal with this harbor wall.
He's Mr. Ulti.
Holy shit.
Bro, the opposite coaches are
Yeah.
They're like, how are you this bad?
Oh, I mean, because they were winning the round anyway, but like,
I don't know.
the manner in which they've done it has evoked pity.
What else could I do?
Oh, they're ulting now?
With this newfound power.
Why?
The war in the Middle East will not end.
I
today.
need
It
you
will
to
not
predict
end.
reform to win the general election coming up. It's so important for the UK. I need you to predict reform.
Please clip that.
The context is he always whiffs his spreads.
Oh, unclip that part.
Nice entry again.
Oh, perfect. Oh, okay. Crashy's needed one of those.
Disrupting the retake.
Fnatic's so fine. Sayonara definitely doesn't get
previous 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Careful. Don't waste the deep magic. Don't.
Finally back in the conversation.
His voice is now on a fucking like license meter.
And it's that, I guess, at the same time, you've got to try and fix your mistakes.
What does Om mean? Om is, you can see it on my screen right now. It's like it's the Omega lol with like getting bigger and smaller as they're laughing so much. It's just laughing a lot. Om is Om,
At this
bro.
point, I mean, the B hit's definitely been conditioned. You can see 2 players ready for the walk on elbow on the Vitality side here, heading into the follow-up gun round where Durka has brought an operator. Something which Boaster's really had to learn over the last year are these quick
Elbow
hits.
push.
Still, it's a little
Profek is frying, man. He's having so much impact.
Denied at first entry. That's going to be massive for Vitality's retake as well. They know
Me when my Harbor doesn't defend A and starts getting insane value. What?
dropping the molly at the feet of Fnatic. They can't advance any further.
Hello?
Oh, he's destroying them. Okay, Boaster
Gone a
diffed
bit
him.
mental.
Yeah, that was a bit aggressive.
He needs to realize this ult is best used with a team.
And in fact, his
don't do that.
Cove is best used at the end of the round.
The spike needs some headroom for a
Come on, you know that Kayak likes to do this, Kron. You played with him before.
How did they ever
Call
get
it out to
plant down
Durka.
here, though?
Clear it.
Oh! Kayak, 3 for him, sliding back in for more.
Durka can be good for that kill on Kayak, though.
Durka still bearing this
Oh,
operation.
the reposition is nasty.
What?
Oh!
No. Oh,
He has
he's a
up trap for
beast.
info.
Boaster the one in front of him as it
Last time, similar situation, Boaster was his daddy.
Oh, he's picking the right way. Yes! Yes! Come on!
Ready to round this corner.
You know he's behind the box. That's what he would do.
Has he just started his gun?
Kill the box.
But a lapse in concentration.
Oh! He's done him! He's cooked him!
Punish him for it.
6-1.
This time. And the
Oh my God, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. They finally worked on their defense this last couple of weeks. Oh my God, it's paying dividends.
It doesn't even look like it's worked on. They're just shooting their shots.
No, I think Profik has changed a lot of what he's doing, man. I think that's making a big difference.
His bubble looked fucking dog shit before.
He's still ulting by himself. Like,
well, that round he kind of trolled. You're right. That round he kind of trolled by running in with his ult, but every other round he's been playing much more patiently, not anchoring the sights. Like, the walls have been much better. The cove on the spike at the end.
I think we've seen them in series so far.
Not a tech
where they've
pause.
looked like the real deal in that opening map. You start
not like this, guys.
I don't have
That's
time
not
for
fair.
this, guys. I don't have time for this.
Super variety.
Kayak definitely take the PC, man. I mean, this is cheating. Ban them all. Auto qual, please.
Almost like the meme team, but now it feels like the dream team that we would expected. And
if Vitality win map 1, we're getting a beer out the fridge. We're gonna start celebrating early.
Dream team, right? From the US Olympics, the fact that like it was such a strong.
Are you not watching Americas? No, I'm not watching Americas tonight. I might watch 100 Thieves Furia if I get back in time, but I'm spending the evening at my sister's place playing board games and drinking.
I feel like I'm fucking like Professor Crow getting countered cursed by Snape at the Quidditch match.
Because at the end of the day, you have to stick to the plan.
What?
That phrase
I like it. I like the reference.
What? Wait, what? I was Quill playing Quidditch.
Oh, you don't remember the... Yeah.
I do remember that. You don't remember that?
Yeah.
I do remember that. Never mind.
What board games? Gonna play Betrayal at House on the Hill. And probably some other shit, maybe like...
Out of those 8 wins,
I don't know, maybe like
6 of them.
I don't know what the other games are, to be honest with you. Like sometimes they're playing Catan or
dude, if they do this, I'll make it the craziest fan edit with that Vodfathers episode. Holy shit!
Qualification game for Masters London.
Yourself are going to make a fan edit of yourself.
But yeah, Betrayal's good.
And there ain't nobody else gonna do it.
I haven't played it in a long time though. I can't even remember how it works anymore. But I own the game, and I have played it. But it's been a long ass time since I played it.
As well as
no, I never played the D&D version of Betrayal, no. Oh, well, there is another game that's Lovecraftian. What is the other one that's like
fucked it, man.
Super Lovecraftian as well?
Hello?
I mean, crazy patience from Profik. Go on,
Winnable.
2v2.
Such a good kill from Al.
So far away.
They have Jordan Darford pit here.
Yeah, your recon dart is nasty good here. Don't just swing. Oh, what are you doing, man?
I respect it. I would have done the same thing. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
You gotta respect it.
It's insane.
He made a call. He just made a call.
The pit on the final round against BBL was one which haunted the nightmares of Vitality, but here Chronicle could come up with a massive clutch. Gives away his position with the sneak bait.
Chronicle always gets these bullshit kills spamming into smokes.
Straight in. Time getting low and the bullets maybe giving himself away. Both players well away.
Nice try.
And Alpha with his
NT except for Sayonara, who tossed.
will get Fnatic at second.
Yeah, he did toss. He did toss. But it's an okay toss.
Are you thinking of Arkham Horror? Maybe. I can't quite remember. You should play Wingspan? I have played Wingspan. I find Wingspan, even though it's like beautifully designed, I find Wingspan to be a little bit dull of a game because you don't interact with the other players very much. You're mostly just focused on like doing your own optimization. It's a beautiful game and I enjoy it. It's very chill. But it's not my favorite.
This stage, with how good they have been in their stage ones past, it would be them. Oh, the players of Fnatic, do they walk into this? It seems like they're going to give it a stall.
4 players.
My info go.
Kron can't push on the other side though. He's just got a judge. He's just like waiting for them to come
too heavily into. Fnatic
well, maybe go and push mid.
Mind games.
Gotcha.
Yeah, trying to, but remember there is an operator on this lane. Prophet looking to try and get the information.
Nice.
Prophet is hounded.
And he's so starts to get out. That's sick.
Kill for Vitality.
He learned how to play Harbor.
Vitality there. Snuffing
out.
Then again, I mean, if he was the one who fought that and then died, I'd be like, why the fuck is my Harbor the one taking early contact and dying in main? But I guess flashing and fighting into a one-way is pretty good. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. But like, I just want to see Prophet play for his second cove here.
Nice outlaw. And towards Seavorth again.
And because
this would honestly fit the narrative so well of like Durka finally pops off against Fnatic and beats them.
Yeah, it would.
Yes! On the same day that Frost beats Alex.
Yeah,
well, I was thinking about Patman. I feel like it's Patman versus them.
Patman, Sop. Who else?
Sop?
And now Boaster backtracking
Sop played for Ulf.
Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's like revenge games.
Yeah, revenge games.
Yeah.
Not like, well, is that? I don't know if that's a full revenge game. It's more revenge on them to him, really.
Yeah.
Well, true.
I mean, he decided to leave, didn't he? He didn't get cut.
So far, where previously he felt absent. That's the big thing, right?
As the song goes, fuck off all. I don't play for free.
Patman got dropped. Durka decided to leave. It's not the same. Did he?
Didn't Durka and Kron both left for money, no?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. I thought Durka was a Fnatic decision. Am I misremembering? I thought Durka got, like, they wanted to make a change. Isn't that what Kojo was talking about?
No, he has.
I think that was Fnatic's call.
Maybe everyone's lying.
Let's go!
Oh, and he dodges the knife as well.
Oh, but Kayak is stopped! Your
go on,
solution is gone. Your
Go on,
is dead.
Durka, you fucking beast! He's 16-3, man.
And Alpha, the residual.
I can see the Alpha clutch.
And on Haven, Fnatic have a one-side issue. If we can just find that weak side, exploit it, and not make mistakes.
Oh my god. I can't believe Shayo Al-Gaib. He saw the future. He saw the future. Durka is fucking pounding them.
And
like
you
say,
oh
my god. 17-3.
Did he see the future?
I did.
Or is there something else at play?
Yeah. Was the future altered?
Yeah.
I'm just picturing you with like an hourglass and then like just tipping it over the other way and Fnatic start to come back. I officially changed my prediction.
Seth says one sentence. I think Vitality will win now.
8-4 higher. No, don't try. Shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. No more talking.
Boaster has a bandit.
It is more funny if Vitality win.
It's not more funny. You fucking guy who has his team qualled. Shut up. You're happy.
But your team will have also qualled, and then we can play a nice upper final where we both laugh at Sideshow.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's qual and then do the funny stuff and the superstitions. Holy shit, he's getting cleared by this wall.
Running away.
Bro, just keep running.
I mean, what do you do about that?
A tidal wave is coming at him.
Actual Prometheus situation.
Fight this, they lose the jewels that they do.
Only Kayak survives the outlaw.
Remember Vitality's A Haven hold. Don't worry about that right now.
I'm not huge on that ultimate. That ult was kind of shite.
Shio? Oh, style. Never mind.
I mean, he's missed the wall. He's missed the wall and the ult was bad. Not Prophet's finest moment.
He knows where the spike is. Early, why?
It did get tapped though.
How do you get on that?
Oh my god.
I mean, he was going to win it anyway. He was going to win it anyway.
It's luck. It's pure luck.
That's criminal.
Is it?
And the first half, and on the defender's side, no less. You see the improvements in how they've been playing, but here
there's a Reinhardt in front of him, just holding shield. It's crazy.
Right back when it felt like Fnatic were in the perfect situation with the space that they'd taken.
Holy shit. Believe it. Look.
They're making mistakes and still winning. It's unstoppable.
Sayonara cleaning up.
Come on, come on, come on. It's not over. This is Fnatic. This is the team that goes down 10-2 and then makes it OT, bro. Fuck these guys. Please.
Don't they normally make the comebacks happen on attack? Or is that wrong?
Yes.
No, they have
it depends on the map. It depends on the map.
This moment in time. Got a long way from that.
On Haven, it's usually attack.
An ultimate available through Seavoff. He's going to use that null command.
Dude, the Outlaw is just doing such consistent value with the damage. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Kayak's cleaned out.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 10-2 would be way too much ego. 10-2 would be way too much ego.
If Yampy kills Boaster,
and Boaster has to be wary because he's the
he might have a freebie onto Alpha as well.
Boaster's about to get timinged.
And the young gun.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh, he got push him in, push him in. Don't peek, Yampy, don't peek.
What? He doesn't know where he is? What? Saya is having some
languages again.
Saya is having some fucking Joe Biden moments, man.
It's fine, it's fine. We ship for this map to save up the skill for the next one. I understand it now.
Okay. It's a great half though, still. God damn.
3 rounds feels like a total bare minimum for Fnatic at this stage. They've not looked like they were all too prepared for the start of this.
Get me into the next half.
And as we know, there is a whole load of history between these two teams. Fortunately for us, Ginny is standing.
No. Sayonara Joe Biden said
it was very close, but FUT won.
I'm gonna push this orb, and then I'm gonna do 9/11.
And didn't. What is going on?
One-sided. Vitality has been walking down the red carpet, courtesy of Fnatic's hospitality. But the relationship between these two extends further than a warm welcome to Vitality being knocked out of the upper bracket final in stage 2 of 2020. Much deeper than that. Durka leaves Fnatic to join Vitality for 2025. Then Kron pursues the same path.
Hot take. Ass 11. Thoughts?
But every
I don't have thoughts, I have
incoming
feelings.
and outgoing traffic. So Syfoff left
every stream?
Vitality to join Fnatic in stage 1 of 2026. Perfectly balanced, as everything should be. Right? Because if you're actually looking at the match history, it's an 8-0 match history for Fnatic. They have
9-0,
been dominating Vitality.
Oh, is that only
so will they have the way
VCT?
to continue this? We'll find out.
Boy.
What is this?
He certainly will. A big half on the horizon. Fnatic's map pick not going off to the start that they would have been hoping for. That hunger for a homecoming dulled early on as Vitality showing that they've got the grit to claw this one back, honestly, from how bad their Breeze looked previously. It's a lot of work you can tell that's been put in.
Yeah, and this is what is expected of this team. Super team, dream team, whatever you want to call them. There's loads of adjectives, right? But one thing they have been, an adjective that consistently used is underperforming. And this feels like the first time that we're seeing a performance of a team like this.
And a performance
Snickers
worthy of a game with this kind of weight on it. The title attached.
But not as good as KitKat, the official sponsor of EMEA.
They have been absent for a while.
Am I right, guys?
So heading into the pistol, all eyes on Fnatic. Can they respond? Can they show us a little bit of what made them go 5-0 in groups with 3 different starting
Bumblebean,
lineups?
thank you for the 17 months.
That's the big thing coming through here. Is Fnatic move on towards the defense. But let's find out how they get on with this pistol round.
All right. They dodged the recon dart out here, but they...
They just wants to take my molly.
You should clear, I'm in low key.
You want me to come? Yeah, I'll come play with you.
No, just bait me. Bait on side, I think. I'm 1 HP.
Look over anymore on
Wait for 1.
Could be on the right side inserted.
Yeah, probably. I'm ready to dive them.
You want a one-way anywhere?
No. Let me get 1. Another one probably.
I gave mid door.
I'm watching mid now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the top mid.
50 seconds left.
Yeah, knife there.
Will leave? Volley?
Yeah, volley. I'm hiding sight.
That's fine.
Just a viper wall. Just, yeah. Could be careful your mid door, brother. They could be walking up mid door right now.
Going out now?
Recon.
Dash back.
Dash back.
Okay, the door locks.
Yeah, he's still at me.
Can they
I'm not thinking.
Leaving.
On your ball.
30 seconds
Get middle, boys.
Guys, go push it, boys. It's B, it's B. Get ready.
Come on, B. I'm gonna play backside that far. Go.
Wait, I'm gonna smoke.
Come in B, boys.
One is gonna be looking mid, boys, okay?
One is mid. KO. They're B splitting. What the fuck? They're at B split.
Okay, remain soon.
Walk and roll, backside.
10 seconds
Backside.
left.
Take.
Hey, boys. My bad.
It is in fact not B.
Boom! Yampy fucking Giga Brain Pistol. What the hell was that?
I mean, that's like an essential initiator round, man. He's made those mid rounds before.
Oh my god.
Oh, they did all of that, and then it's the fucking plant timing.
When Durka dashed backwards in A-main, I was like, what are they cooking?
This fucking guy's on fire right now. Holy!
Oh my god!
Durka gets another 3.
Were they complaining in the comms? Is it not a split B? No, it's not. Your mind's in split in 2, bro.
Absolutely perfect, taking up that final lane, the gap that was
I was chuckling to myself when Crashies was like, "Watch your door, brother."
Watch your door, brother.
Everyone's like, I'm on the B.
But also, they didn't rotate through mid because they didn't have the mid wall to stop them, like, from getting punished. So they lost all of that info in mid as well.
It feels as if they really found their form now.
Well, they're playing so hard to anchor 2-2 on both sides, they can never have mid.
Vitality. It comes from
the B wall that they're running is like elbow.
And the one guy sent in 2 kills.
And I think everyone agrees.
It sounded like a fucking awkward family dinner.
Even if it feels in the situation like a last gasp attempt, then have
fun.
They were just very they were very passive.
Structure, right, that everybody has been calling for the longest time. Yampy.
I think Kayak probably would have called for them to do something more active, but he was weak.
With experience trying to play together.
I bet the comps in that situation could not have been more different. Like Fnatic were very quiet. I bet fucking Vitality were fucking screaming. No, go away! Go away!
That satellite of information. Does head back towards them.
Oh, okay. He can't be killed at the moment.
This is the spike carrier. Yampy has to be careful of Alpha.
Alpha's not as fast with a bandit.
Oh, he's running Chico.
Harden, James Harden, please.
It's not their code.
A little bit of cover, and Yampy has a rough idea of where Alpha could be.
Executed. Now he's got a gun. Uh-oh.
Durka's still alive. Durka's still alive.
Rectifiable for Fnatic.
He's done a good job escaping.
Is this where the wheels start to fall off for Vitality?
Oh my god, Durka is diffing Alpha. Oh my god.
He's diffing all of them.
Yeah, he really is. He's diffing everyone.
A dominant map.
Oh, Durka is
everyone's beginning to believe. Everybody is beginning to believe.
Something that we could never have expected coming
He's close to 2 kills per round.
Especially considering how
everyone
how many's he
from
got?
VFL London is going to be a 6-cost player.
He's over 20.
He's got over 20 kills in 14 rounds.
I think so.
He's owning them.
Now we're just waiting.
26!
He's almost 2 KBR.
Oh my god.
This stage. In Haven up next, you've got to be thinking about the rest of this veto.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's disgusting.
But Vitality are certainly feeling different today, wanting to put an end to the streak and take 12 in some style here, as you can see.
I mean, this is crazy as well. What a push. What a push through A to B. Yampy is cooking a storm. Gordon Ramsay could never. They're like, where the fuck did they go?
Oh my god.
And they leave Sayo inserted. Okay.
Alpha. Them on B. They've overcooked themselves. They run back into the kayak and just die. Yeah.
They'll clear it. They'll clear it.
These guys have a bandit and a sheriff.
Oh, Kayak stuck yourself. You've absolutely stuck yourself in a corner there, Kayak. You've trolled.
Position from Crashies is towards main. With the flash coming in, it's
that to solve for Crashies though. It'll be hard. He's in a common angle though.
They won't expect it.
From Bricks and does find Yampy.
Hold up.
It's still winnable.
A 1 versus 2. Still gets that spike plant.
Wall to block off A main. Go around, clear mid doors.
But both players are split up.
Oh.
He can do here. No.
I mean,
another straight.
It's a crazy round.
Yampy is just slowly discovering all of Breeze.
This was the kind of weird shit that he was calling sometimes on BBL, though. I fuck with this kind of, like... I think it's just fun.
This kind of, if we don't know what we're doing, they
yeah, yeah.
Like pure mid-round Yampi? Just give him
yeah, pure mid-round, and also always doing unusual stuff. Like on Ascent, he used to do a lot of pushes into the defender's spawn kind of plays as well. It's just weird. It throws teams off. I think it's fun to do those kind of things on a bonus.
Right now, Vitality are making a
I think what's even better about it is that some of their set stuff is so simple, like that a set play that they have, it makes those plays better when they just run them.
Sure.
Because they're expecting something unusual.
So something to think about, as you can see.
Yampi's one away from an ult. I imagine they want to play for an ult up, don't they? They have a free ult up on A.
Never expect the expected. This team.
But the null command
is retake instead.
The null command is so well, yeah, true.
If he plants, because usually he's the planter.
Out the jump up, but Alfie just a little quicker on the trigger there. Durka going down.
It's fine. They have a few timeouts if they get out of hand.
In motion, grouping up for the A play behind the wall. The skill pretty decent so far.
God, the contact walk in A is diabolical.
Jeez, was there to support Boaster, and they are still
nice jump peek.
All the way to yellow.
They know though. They know. I think Crashy saw him, didn't he?
Nearly catches
Minus 80 though. Good shots.
In fact, as well, but no kills come for Vitality. Yeah, but
he's gonna explore again. He's going again.
Blood tick if they wanted. That's exactly where Vitality want to try and antagonize them a little bit further. Chronicle already walked all the way up towards the front.
Oh my God, he's in there.
Molly, and finally puts it to the feet of Boaster, stops him in his tracks. Kayak spotted on the bridge, and it's this 1v1 in mid, which it could all come down to. I think Alfie just spotted Profek, and the wall will certainly confirm it. Cuts across the rest of this retake. Alfie nailing the shot in the end, but while it may tip the scales in favor of Fnatic, Vitality still...
That's a bad swing from Boaster.
Oh, fucking granddad swings.
Wow, Chronicle sayonara.
Nice, nice. Good post plant from Vitality. Nice ult from Yampi as well. Yeah, he did want to use it in the post.
Yeah.
I mean, what, another sick round though, contacting in behind the A Viper wall.
But the individual decision from Kron to move up makes them waste util for close to yellow, and it really slows down the retake.
I also think they've done some good anti here, where they realize that if Kayak isn't playing aggressive in A main, like if you don't see him in A main at the start of the round, you can just walk in to A.
And that's why so far,
Fnatic
are going to have to time out here.
Because they had two players tucked into the A ulto right at the start of the round, and they never saw a thing. Not a glimmer.
Something they consistently stressed was those fundamentals.
I'm wondering if that Kron walk-up is a read on how Boaster plays retake, because that was, as soon as Boaster walled up is when Chronicle used his util as well. It kind of stopped half the harbor wall. Nobody really stays on site at all. They all leave every time.
And yeah, while Profek loses out in the mid-duel, for example, just the way that they want to try and contain Fnatic as much as possible is admirable in that situation.
Yeah, exactly right. And I think coming into this for Vitality, they can put that group stage behind them. They knew
how much is this Fnatic being bad with a sub? I don't think too much of it is that, to be honest with you. I think Vitality have actually fixed something about their defense side, and Durka's playing like a freak.
Last year that they had to beat first, and now Fnatic
and Yampi's calling some
deal, of course.
Kind of like wild shit on the attack side too.
From their perspective, this is a map that they might just want to put behind them very quickly. And
I think this is more Vitality's improvements than Fnatic.
One round at a time as it stands. Couple rifles still in the mix here. Alpha has a pit, but no early investment for control. Instead, it's a couple of players embedded in mid.
Hard to know exactly what would change with Vekash playing instead of Seavoth though.
With this slow style that
I think there's a couple of rounds where, like the Harbor retake stuff, where Seavoth probably needed to be the player to like try and coordinate some kind of play, flashing everybody back in, and he didn't really do that.
And if Vitality want to play another one of these rounds, which comes down to the final few seconds, a style which Fnatic know well themselves.
It might be that when they play with Vekash instead of Seavoth, they're a lot better at being able to challenge Harbor utility, which could have made a big difference in this game.
Not going their way so far have definitely made a difference. Laka does spot the player on the jump up.
It's big damage on both sides.
That is not a good pit, is it?
They're going back to A. Crashies could win them the round.
I mean, there's 40 seconds on the
He hears them.
They're playing at Fnatic pace, but Crashies is hearing all this.
That's fine.
He hears everyone.
30 seconds
Crashies in this corner.
Knife him?
Knife.
He's playing discipline for more than one. In
Oh
fact,
my
no, he's
God.
playing
Damn.
disrespect. A knife between the shoulder
Knife
blades
whilst
of
you're
Durka
12-4
sets
down
Fnatic
and
on
about to
the
lose.
still
And about to lose.
to be crossed. And Chrono
Oh,
goes
it's dirty. It's dirty.
in unison, marching towards that
How many
13th
rounds have there been
round.
where someone gets a knife and loses the round?
Loses the map while getting a knife.
His position noted.
I mean,
He's a dead man walking.
Team Secret,
I mean,
Tondo
if it
Gaming.
had to be anyone, it should be Alpha Year.
That's an incredibly good map from Vitality compared to what we've seen from them usually.
And it's also on defense. That's insane.
Yeah, it is actually insane. They've actually fixed something.
Believe!
They've actually fixed something. Holy shit, maybe they could win map 2 as well.
Yeah, that one's going to take the win.
The next two maps should be a big uphill struggle for them though, still.
Might be
Next
changing
two
my
maps.
mind.
Hold up.
Then the map pick next.
I don't care. Fnatic are good on Haven.
I mean, if it goes to Lotus,
They lost
I'd be
horribly
worried.
against Giant X, but they're generally good on
That means
Haven.
the Fnatic have also won
There
Haven.
is a bit of an
I
upset
think Vitality
brewing
looks pretty
here.
adequate. I
Chrono,
might be
there
changing my mind.
was a
Shio,
lot
do you have
going
anything
on
like
for
Shut
any
the fuck up.
I
money
mean,
you
fact
want
Shut
to put in my
the
pay?
fuck up.
winning this map 13-4 there. Does it just mean that the next map is going to be 13-0 when we get to your actual pick?
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that. I believe they will just do a great fight against us because this was...
Not the Fnatic you're expecting.
Yes, of course.
I think a lot
How
of people are in a
polite.
similar
How
boat. We'll see
polite.
if they show up in the next one or if you guys
Tell-
continue
see,
this. Thank you for joining
just
me.
say
We'll
that
see
shit.
exactly just how map 2 plays out.
I mean,
You got
it's
all the bad words out on stage.
It's honestly, I think it's better when you brutalize a team like this to be like, you know, I was really hoping for more of a difficult fight. Like, I think it's more classy and disrespectful.
I thought they
the
were
way
good.
they Kron played it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean,
this when he
that
fucking
round
waved
was
his arms.
crazy. Yeah. Okay, I gotta hear what Mini's got to say about that map as well. Is he positive
Mini will
about
probably
Vitality or is he
Mi-
negative about
Mini will
Fnatic?
probably fucking complain that, oh, Fnatic looked like a Turkish team.
You are so salty about the Mini foot analysis, man.
Oh, well, you know, the first game, that was shit. But this is the real treat, 13-4.
13-4 upset, bro. You can't.
Upset?
You
Shai
can't
has
be,
been calling this for fucking years, upset.
You can't. That's insane. This is how he rewrites history. Oh, fuck. Oh, Christ. Durka with a 2.09 rating. Oh, my God. Is that like one of the highest ratings we've ever seen? Holy Jesus, Lord Almighty. 400 ACS, 2.09 rating. Didn't even have that many first kills.
We
He's
demand
just
the best.
destroying everyone. 3 of his 8 deaths were first deaths. He's just murdering everyone. 259 ADR. The outlaw value was unbelievable as well. Patman had a 2.5 rating earlier. What, earlier today? Oh, you mean earlier in the year when he had that, like, God game? You mean, like, the God game that he had? Where was that one? Who the fuck was he playing against again? Was that in the DFM game? Yeah, it was. 2.81. Oh my God. Is that the highest ever? That's fucking vile. 2.81 rating. 353 ADR. This was a ridiculous game from Patman. It's crazy. Maybe May's game back in the day? Maybe. I don't really remember anyone carrying quite as hard as Patman in the past, though. There was some weird games, like, way back in the day where, like, Tens had a game at Masters Berlin against F4Q where he feasted on them in 2021. Let me see if I can find this. Played a game against F4Q. Is it on this page, maybe? Was it this one or was it this one? Because they played twice. And it was on Breeze and he dropped like a bajillion. Oh, this one's only a 2.56 rating. 478 ACS, 32 and 7. Ah, nice try, but not quite as good as Pac-Man, actually. Not quite as good as Pac-Man. Ridiculous, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. This tournament, too, I think his stats were worse than Ye's.
I'm going to grab a beer so I can be ready to celebrate the Fnatic comeback.
How is this, with that performance in the groups, not even, like, top 2? By the way, when people say Kron has never had a tournament, Kron never had a tournament where he actually played well and they won. Fuck off. Yes, Nats was literally better than him at this tournament. Kron was also playing like a fucking freak. And he was the 3rd best player at the tourney.
From last time.
Great question, Ben. What did he change? To be very simple, it was Ben's map, and it was Ben was the one that was responsible for.
Oh, really?
Good, to be honest. So go for it, mate.
Yeah, I mean, we just focused a lot on the retakes, a lot on giving the boys the tools, micro-wise, to be able to hold the sites more effectively. We kind of went away from the flood style, which we'd been using before, because that flood style basically wasn't working.
Yeah, they were very uncoordinated.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes my life easier.
that's sick. I don't think I've ever seen a coaching staff being like, that was all in.
An incredible feat from
I guess Frost and Jovi used to do that a little bit, where like they would take turns prepping.
It just looked like a new and better Vitality from what we've seen before.
Great prep from Scott, though. Great,
yeah, I think
great prep from Scott. Shout out.
Side, like what Scott was saying,
they did a great job. All right, let's listen to Mini.
Happened to me. Like
they did improve a lot.
They got him away from that A site completely,
yes,
in which he was struggling on before.
Profek had major value.
He gets 26 kills.
Brother, I feel like I've not seen that kind of Durka performance in a long time. Maybe the last time we saw it was when he had an orange jersey on, the way that he was being able to perform throughout that map. And yeah, as much as Profek's stats didn't look the best there,
Billy had suffered 9 straight losses against EDG, and on Game 10, the qualification game for Toronto, they finally beat EDG.
But I think the key thing was
Spank Theory is 9 losses and 1 win.
Time and time again. And like I said,
holy shit, a new evolution of Spank
Theory
Theory just dropped.
To be that
I didn't think we'd be doing science today.
They didn't really need to do too much, to be honest. It was just playing a simple setup where Durka was on that A site, and that's the performance you get from it.
392 ACS, bro. Yeah, that is...
I'm concerned that it's just like Vitality play a setup instead of running around like idiots, and that's what we get.
Which, no, but that's a key point though, because you kind of like joked about it before we came down here. All people online are just going to be like, yeah, Durka just carried them to be able to, if they were to make London, it'll be like, oh yeah, Durka just carried them. But it's not just about the performance.
Your sideshow, I don't know if you remember, but a year ago I asked if I could make a Hitman video from your streams. I finally finished it today. It's 34 hours long.
On the stage going up against not only Team Liquid yesterday, but again, having that energy to come in and do the same thing against Fnatic. Like, you can see the energy. Just
did you remove any content?
Yeah, and I guess what I get at is the system isn't even that deep.
Or is that
just at this kind of fundamental level, and this is the performance they can put up, it's a scary prospect going
into in 3 parts. The YouTube channel is J-Axis. It's in 3 parts. Well, yeah, no shit, because you can't upload videos over 12 hours long on YouTube.
Vitality has picked Haven Q. Was that a surprise? And what do you need to focus on to take the map?
I think the Haven pick wasn't
34 hours.
And in terms of what do we need to focus on, I just think we need to take it easy, but also just be a little bit more confident in the things that we say, in the things that we do together. And I think we also got very unlucky on some of those rounds there, but overall definitely just a lot to set back. I think making sure that the boys just feel confident again going into the next one is going to be the main thing.
Yeah, I think Fnatic in the map did look a bit stodgy.
What the
I think unlucky
fuck?
Is fair in some of those.
Am I looking
at
here?
Early on there was like a 5v3 post plant that they lost, but it's just like,
that's crazy.
Am I being too nice?
Wait, you uploaded this one 11 months ago,
6-5
then
degrees.
4
Well,
months later,
actually,
then 7 months
that doesn't
later.
matter. Fnatic coach says they're unlucky in a 13-4.
In a lot of these coaches,
Yeah, they were.
Looking at those key rounds they lost, but there is a bias. Obviously, when you're looking at the game,
there is a bias, Mini.
It's
you.
So that's what we're gonna do today.
How many times have we thrown around?
The war continues.
The war will continue until Blood Chat.
Maybe if we've got like a big.
I think that's absolutely fair. But heading into Haven now, this is where Fnatic needs to strap it up. And Haven, when we're looking at it, Billy, from a perspective, it's been a map that's been in the pool since literally day one.
Genuinely,
wait, this is insane.
No doubts right now.
2-0 or 2-1?
I would like this to be a 2-0. I think it should be a 2-0 based off what we've seen today and how Fnatic are looking like in the coaching booth.
How is this different to the VOD?
I'd also be
Have you
pretty
actually
happy
edited
at a
out a
2-1.
bunch of stuff from it?
Phoenix ideology again. I'm expecting they will on
Let's
this
just look at the
During
promise.
my coaching degree,
something that they were running
they
previously
said
was the
one of the main because this is a thing a lot of football coaches do is when something goes wrong they'll say, "Oh, unlucky," and they were like, "Nothing's unlucky."
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna keep that in a tab open somewhere so that I can go back and have a look at it. That's wild. That is wild, Jay.
Having too much fun on that Viper, and Phoenix is a lot.
Man, Stevo's fucking Phoenix was so scary.
It's minimal, but removed all the sciences
like he was literally at the end of his term, getting ready to retire. The last one.
You greatly underestimate how ass you were at the game and how long it took you to do anything. Yeah, that's valid. That is actually valid.
Seen that this has been an agent that a lot of teams have been picking up on this map since the Yoru nerf as well.
I think the other thing I'm looking at is Durka versus Kite. Durka on the Neon has been a little bit hit or miss. And
what do you think about the Sayonara Phoenix?
I wouldn't be too unhappy if I actually saw him in that jet again.
Same.
But on the Neon on this map in particular,
I think it's going to do wonders for Fnatic.
Good.
I think that no matter what happens, this guy should be awake for the next map if it goes bad. Like if he plays well and they go into a map 3,
I think I'm looking at Kron,
you know, obviously he can keep bringing that over. If he loses every Phoenix duel, at least he's getting active on the server, and it's not like this last game where he's flanking for 30 seconds and dies. Like
the Phoenix when we saw it recently was not that great from him. I am somewhat inclined to agree with Mini that he should be playing on the Silver and Yampy should be Phoenix. I think
because he has that experience entering and stuff,
yeah, just like when they were running the Yoru comps and Yampy was on the Yoru, I thought it looked pretty good. And Sayo is so good on solo. He's had some really weird moments today, but I mean, I guess he did last match on the Viper as well.
Separating
first time we've seen Vitality hold on to a lead like that, that was kind of nice.
Yeah. Well, also generating the lead on defense. What do they start on here?
A good place as any to do it when you look at the back end of this veto.
What do you mean?
Coming up as a potential decider.
They start on defense again. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's actually really good. Get the good side out from Fnatic first. Fuck it.
Not once, not twice, but many a time, right? My mind goes back to the game that we saw Desmo sub in for, right? The Giant X game, and how straight away Fnatic were able to bounce back with their individuals that missed. Kayak a big one in that series. I think the first map was something like 13-4. They got decimated. It's that instant response that you're looking for, and here already, Vitality with the setup for the pistol. Cam contact, paranoia placed, and presence towards B and middle. It's Yampy here on A that gets caught.
Yampy does love a little swing A long, giving up the entirety of the A site and having to play for retake.
On the other side,
he also loves droning from that angle, fucking doing his taxes from that angle, donating to charity from that angle. Like, I just all the memories come back to me of his fucking dog shit a-hole.
Yeah, it's not good.
Looking at it, still
their A defense is a massive weakness for them. Biggest thing they could improve on. If Scott worked on Breeze, does that mean Pal worked on Haven?
I mean,
it's not a good start.
With a hat trick on the pistol. Exactly what you expect.
Oh, you were using DaVinci Resolve as well. I've never used that before, Jay. I hope you learned some useful skills. That's incredibly weird, but incredibly cool. Thank you for using my VODs to create such a strange project. Such a long project.
Oh, that's a
And that's
pistol.
exactly what we're waiting to see. The Fnatic side getting fired up.
Yeah.
When you looked at them in the
High
previous
resist?
map, they looked to
Come on, give it back to them, Shao.
And
It's not often that I want to create 34-hour cut downs. I'm gonna be honest. It's not it's not something I'm currently in the market for.
As well, like in terms of weaknesses of Vitality's setup, something that BBL did.
They're gonna go 9 out of 9 rounds, man. This is fucked.
Yeah, as that Sova, that's something that Vitality.
Uh-oh, says Lou. Yeah.
9 out of 9?
I've already got Lou doing that.
Yeah,
for my
usually 3
Pokemon.
rounds don't matter per half. Some random shit happens.
It's really difficult for this side of the map.
That absolutely is, especially when you've got the Phoenix.
I think most people would say that this is normally one of the rounds that don't matter, but Fnatic are so slow that they're giving you a chance.
No, there's 2 on site.
Oh,
Hello, kill him.
Blinded Profek is a dead one. Yampi can't get much done either. So
Durka flanking. Wow. Okay, never mind.
This should be comfortable enough. Durka spotted on the flank eventually. Kron gets one more. In fact, now that's great damage.
Wait.
Down to the final 2 members.
LeCron James?
Kayak hit a shot challenge?
Yeah, we've seen classic outplays, but could Chronicle go for one more with us?
The TMV?
Bandit towards heaven?
Go on, give us a TMV.
We're waiting to see.
3 bullets, brother. It's a bandit, though.
First shot is what is required here to win this round. Any chance at getting to play that true.
Kayak hit a shot challenge? Impossible?
Don't worry, Boaster's here.
What you
All good.
Carry the young'uns.
Forget about Fnatic's chances of converting.
Scott coached your tier 3 team, Sours? That's really
You're
cool.
looking a bit shaky.
Pretty spot on. And a question marks over Vitality's defense.
Well, and that's the thing as well, right? Boaster is known not just as the greatest IGL that we've seen in Valorant's short history.
Has he
so
lost
far,
the map
but
yet?
Also, the fact
Like
that
in his
he's
new...
the best attack side
Like, past that one, past that one.
seen in that time. So
He's only played 1 game.
He's only played 1 game.
Was that a 2-0 in that game?
Yeah, I think
No,
so,
it was a
wasn't
2-1.
it? Oh, was it
Oh, no, it was a
2-1?
2-0 against BBL.
Yeah, I thought it was 2-0. Desmo
He's
was
never
2-1.
faced loss before.
Oh.
Oh.
They can be in A. Guys, most likely in A-Link. They smoked me off.
Coming to you, Terka.
Yeah, that's a smoke here, Care.
Spike planted.
1 TP, Care on top box again.
Yeah.
We will
One
need
guy still
to,
got a
yeah,
try,
we will
boys.
need to check
I will
this.
play late flank, okay? Okay, so let's pick.
Sai, I can slide.
I'm picking.
Come close and I will slide.
Got it.
I will,
actually left.
I will paranoia you default. I'm only gong. I paranoia default. Only gong.
Got it, one guy. Close.
Flashing close.
Gonna move.
I'm 1 HP guys. Dead one. I smoke the bomb.
Push ceiling. Push ceiling, one guy, no?
Can you guys tap it? Yeah, I got up. One on me, one on me. One on me, guys.
They cannot have it. 2 middle, 2 middle.
2 middle.
One enemy
No one
remaining.
needs to stick.
He's not middle, he's a mid, brother. 90.
Save the gun though.
It's all good.
Oh, tough one for Vitality to
I
try
need
and
that
reset
lineup.
from there as it's a Red Bull clutch.
The Phoenix one?
Yeah, I need that Phoenix Molly lineup from Sayonara, man.
You like the
having a
Phoenix
rough one.
volley into the silence for a couple seconds?
Oh, Alpha has destroyed them that round.
Fnatic fans getting loud. Opponents converted exactly how it plays.
I can't get up.
Yeah, Alpha and his leg, of course, an injury from earlier on in the season. Whenever he used to stand up in the past, they ended up losing rounds, so somehow maybe it works out for him, I don't know. But looking at it here, it is that entrenched judge of Durka in sewers.
It's a Bucky, mate.
At the the Bucky's.
Bucky in sewers.
I mean, the Bucky's good.
And look, it's this 4-1 that Fnatic have been
Alpha with a good peak. Really good peak.
Is the nerf in already, man? It's the second time I've seen someone miss.
It's a good peek though. You get as far away from the angle as possible when you peek.
Whoa!
Whoa! What is going on there? They're synchronized swimming.
Yeah, Boaster crashes.
The TP is amazing.
The bandit is amazing.
Spike on the floor and then just Boaster left and a 1 versus 3.
Oh, let's go, guys.
Show me Sayonara.
Wow.
Sayonara.
Show me Sayonara's POV.
How on earth did he get that kill on
Sayonara
Kayak?
showed up today.
God, Sayo is making such like silly moments as well, and then hitting some devious shit.
It's exactly what I thought. It was still disgusting.
Yeah.
I swear to God. Have you guys used the bandit a lot, like in your games?
No, not a lot. I tried it quite a bit, and it felt horrible.
It feels like the variance of it in close range. It's like a shotgun. Like if you're just close to them, the bullet will find them every time the closer they are. I don't know if that makes sense, but every time I'm using it, like.
Why is Sayo Blair witching in the heaven?
Because look at the money on
He's waiting for Boaster to ult.
Had success in the early game. Puts him in a bit of trepidation.
Is it an off angle or a god angle?
Just
an off angle.
Misses a trade there onto the Cypher.
Yeah, big kill.
Still got
all that
one,
utility
so.
now down, and Fnatic as they continue to pile on the pressure.
I like the phrase.
Not buying that.
I like the verb Blair witching. It's just corner.
Dude, I use that all the time.
That's really good.
Get the hell off.
I think I used it in the.
What?
What's Kayak doing?
Dude, Kayak's having a stinker, bro.
We've got the fucking most scared Neon in the world.
What is going on there?
Yeah, look.
I think I used Blair Witching in the Gnome Shim thing where
I don't know.
Ivy didn't peek when Francis went to try to fight Autumn on the defuse.
Yeah. It's a great one when people are playing anti-class.
So messy for
Yeah.
Fnatic.
Just playing League of Legends 1 by 1 by 1.
And for a game known for its team fights.
And the book goes flying.
I don't even know what he means exactly, but it's fucking funny.
At least it's not an angle this time. Oh. Could be
I also love his accent there. League of Legends.
League of Legends.
You can see Sivov ready to go, spring loaded.
Now, why on earth are we doing this on an anti-eco? Why on earth would we be doing that play on an anti-eco? You guys have lost your minds. That's a great impression.
He's got Sayonara in support to the side of him here from Ling. Molly, Flash. More than anything, they've just left Kayak behind.
Really, Bosa gives it right back. It wasn't Eco. It wasn't Eco.
Oh my
God!
How'd you go from such a nice round to an absolute red card?
Together for Fnatic until Durka looks to play spoiler and finds
Yampi will win.
Hopes and dreams left on Yampi, but this is a brilliant eco to bounce straight back with. Everybody running towards
Surely he doesn't send Hunter Siri.
Heading towards
I mean, it'd be funny.
Imagine.
He knows they're weak. Snipes Boaster.
Those weapon upgrades have filtered through on the Fnatic.
What a
side.
tragically bad round from Vitality, yeah. It was so bad.
And he's deep in
At least some sense of like help.
I think that's probably Durka and Kron have called a play that they want to do on a rifle round, and they've just lost track of the eco and forgot that it was an anti-eco and no one's counter-called them.
That early tag might just pull this out the round.
How about they stop calling and trust the guy who piloted you to success on Breeze?
Durka was calling a lot on defense side Breeze from the listening that we heard.
Individuals popping up when it's needed.
I mean, that is just madness on an anti-eco that round.
They would need somebody top B to have
Already
like
has
facilitate
contact
this.
from guy in garage, and then Chronicle is still just walking out, not paying attention to that corner.
Yeah. I think it's the top three for ACS.
Well, this is a fucking throw, and marks it down in his notebook.
It is a 1, 2, 3, a podium placement for Fnatic.
Don't have your
players,
Cypher walk out in the middle of mid on his own.
These are the kind of tack timeouts, though, where I feel like they're not going to do that again, you know? Like the coaches feel obligated. Yeah, the coaches feel obligated to take a tack because they've just made the stupidest round of all time.
Yeah, an embarrassment timeout.
Yeah, it's an embarrassment timeout. You're not actually fixing anything strategically. You're just saying, guys, what the fuck was that? Like, do not walk into them when they have low money.
But if you don't call the timeout and they do it again, then you look even more foolish as the coach.
True.
I think at that point though, you just say as a coach,
See,
like,
now if they
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Highest first blood percentage in the league.
No one can coach these.
And with him picking this one back up again, only going to bolster their chances.
The
I mean, Frost was basically saying no one could coach his team after they won and qualified for an international.
I know. I mean, at least he seemed... I mean, he was doing the classic, like, stoic male thing at the end, but he did seem, like, emotional when they qualified.
Chronicle has a setup prepared.
I thought about asking him.
Who is that trip for?
I thought about asking him, like, did you cry?
Almost a retake.
Doesn't that trip go all the way across top?
Is it for
logs?
It's for anybody that tries to TP up top.
I mean, they're not playing against a jet.
TP up top.
It doesn't hit up top.
Yes, it's a counter. It goes all the way across default up top.
See if he walks into it. You can see the
And then you just
Yeah, but if you like, you omen Oh, I see.
Great setup. Okay, so clearly off the timeout, we told him do a setup. And then don't play around said setup at all.
Still, and he's got to be thinking about a save if they can't find a kill.
Like, what the hell is that trip?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll be looking for it at the very
Ouch.
least. The shot's good. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, Yampi goes searching too far into the
Does
deep.
Boaster normally TP up there?
You need to say that Fnatic are gonna win right now.
Yeah, there was money behind this Vitality team.
Fnatic are going to win this next round 100%.
Beast, Boaster happy to take it.
Need more than a round,
I mean,
buddy.
there is still money on Vitality's side.
Oh, Fnatic, I mean, it's just a snowball from there. It's the next round into the next one, into the next, all the way to 13.
I've never seen that trip. Rare. Ooh, Spawn's learning
How
a new
often do
trip.
like football referees get in the middle of the play by accident?
But also, I don't think Boaster's the kind of player that does that TP very often.
Football meaning like
not entertaining it.
soccer football?
Yeah, soccer football.
Execution of which, yeah,
They
we
stick to
sort
the
of waited to
outskirts.
see from them.
There are some moments who do it regularly. I'm trying to think who
Since
TP's up there. a lot.
NFL refs call, like fucking troll.
I mean, on defense, Vic plays there a lot, but
Oh, he got a lot of troll.
But he was about to run off the side.
Has a stinger, but
There's a lot of trolling. Don't you worry. Sir.
wants to be inside.
Don't worry. The World Cup, you'll see.
oh my god.
Entirety of mid.
We even go back and take a second look at it now.
What the fuck is
What's
going
the
on? They've
trolling
trapped
happening?
Alpha, yeah. They've trapped him like a little pet.
Saving Private Alpha, yeah?
Oh, Boaster's just rinsed Durka. And now Alpha just has a free A site. What is this round?
Well, they're all
they're here.
In the open here does get tagged. It's a long way back to safety for Alpha.
On site.
Sayo
Oh, they killed the guy backside.
Wow. It's a gap, man. It's a complete gap.
But how many rounds do they need? If their attack half looks good, how many do they need on this defense?
Give up. Give up,
I'm
buddy.
not sure if
We're
their
not giving
attack
up.
half will look good without momentum. Like, they need to
We're
get
going
at
to
least
low
5, man.
Just hanging in there by a thread on their defender's side.
What
Yeah, I
a
was gonna say
weird
5.
fucking round. Also, this round, they just defense Phoenix ulted straight down mid at the beginning. Why are people so bad with defense side Phoenix ults?
Here when we saw them play it before.
They've been watching the Timotino VODs.
Come on, hey, you're swinging me laser fuck.
What did he say at the end?
I think you were going to say laser focus. That's what it sounded like to me.
Nothing like
I thought it was going to say laser fuckboy.
I mean, if he said laser fuckboy, then that's...
Durka's actually a Leeds United fan, and he said Leeds are fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They want nothing to do with it. They've got
But which is actually not true, because
A
they're
lot of times teams will avoid
pretty
Alpha,
safe.
but it looks like Vitality really
He also,
can't
yeah, I
hunt
guess he
them
also
down.
could have said
Actually,
later
they have
fuckboy,
corralled
but I
Fnatic into
don't
this
think...
I mean, I can't
Fuckboy.
imagine Boaster shouting at Durka later fuckboy.
I mean, maybe he knows something we don't.
Fucking
Yeah.
legendary.
I mean, it would be an amazing
They would
moment.
take that initial control and then rescind it. Maybe create a little bit of pressure elsewhere. You can see Chronicle already posted up in Garage, of course. He is key to building this picture right now for Vitality.
What a polite circle.
The cam for long as well. It's just
I
a
don't
drone
like it,
up mid
the
as it
set size
stands.
circle. It's also a
Jesus,
low...
this guy.
Create the idea
Actually, if a
of
caster
weak
doesn't
lead
do
for
exactly
Fnatic.
what I do, I don't
They've
like
only
it.
left Seavolf
Well,
behind,
it's...
so he'll be the one trying
It's
to sell that fate
it's
later
the
into
wrong
round perhaps, or
size.
even take a lurk timing if this is a B finish.
That wasn't the wrong size. That was a nice little size.
It's
Isn't
the
it
wrong
how
size
you
for
use the
lots
circle,
of
not
things
not
that they
what
use.
size it is? Isn't it how you use the circle?
I mean, you keep telling yourself
Already
that.
trying to fake out towards A, they walk in towards
No, he's not his.
Chronicle,
Okay, come on, you gotta win this. You have a great timing.
I'm just saying most people prefer a slightly bigger circle. I'm not saying that
I
you...
don't know, man.
Doesn't get a
No, he's not
single
one,
kill and then
maybe
comes
two.
back. Why are you coming back? Take a fight, buddy. Take a fight. Someone
Oh, go on,
Nice.
Durka. Go on,
Take a
Durka.
fight.
Oh, go on. What the Boaster? What a turn, what a kill.
Later fuckboy.
Oh, they don't know where he is. They don't have a clue where he is. Oh, now they do.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, okay.
I don't know, Josh. If you're
Four and a
circling
pistol.
the right things
Four
over
and
and
a
over
pistol.
again, you never miss a play. You just your circles are hitting. Does the size of the circle matter?
I think you want to... I think it wants to be slightly bigger and slightly thicker. And I think the thickness is probably the most important part.
Flick a little too much for him to handle there in the end.
I don't know. Hey, as long as my circle ain't zooming, you know?
That's so true.
Surely he can't control. Surely he's been given the size of circle that he's been given, you know? It's
That's
either
not
that
true.
or...
That's not true. There's lots of things you can do to change. There's lots of things you can do to change the size.
Yeah, there's some really crazy technology that can.
He's maybe set on towards C with
Has
that
science
kill,
gone too far?
And, well, Alpha getting the information, going to be fed back to Boaster.
What if you were to take another circle and put it around your circle? A ring perhaps.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, hold on. They're doing it. They're doing it.
3v3 sure.
Oh, they're not doing it. That ultimate was quite nice from Seabuff.
Fnatic looking to confirm an advantage.
And no punish on it. No push down mid.
Prophet gone searching here through garage. And
The timing.
Contested.
Oh, he's got the complete.
Crashy's caught him, and that's the big aspect to this.
The save.
So Fnatic should
Save,
have this
buddy.
round in the bag. Yampi still wants to make an attempt here.
Minus 200.
Get some damage.
You look at the setup
Just
here.
save.
Everybody ready to swing on through. It's Fnatic.
Shot dart? Is it not? Or is it 250?
I think so.
7th round secured. And again, it's Alpha finding the
Chronicle is feeding, bro. Chron is playing this map so badly.
My brain thought 50.
I barely play Silva.
Chronicle, please watch some VODs of less.
Yeah, because you can do ghost
Or even
and
Althea.
shocks.
Or Hero. Watch some VODs of anybody good on this map, please.
There is presence brought to this
Oh, there you go. Big zoom.
Oh, no, that's even
fucking heard
worse.
you. Has heard you.
Yeah, they want this. They want to go for the with the
Even
classics.
They go straight to A.
Pick a lane, buddy. Which one do you want?
I think that's the difference, right? This is just basically.
Hello, Liz.
full
How you
eco,
doing?
Except for a couple of guns.
Don't be banded again.
Sinar's already made it
But
past
he's
the camera,
passed
not
it.
been
He's passed it.
spotted though.
He's got a free kill.
Now this
Yeah,
is where it
they've
gets
cooked with this
interesting.
one.
How many does he want to hold out for? That's
Oh,
it.
I
One
like
kill,
the greed.
at the
You've
very
got to be
least.
greedy here.
There's Crash. He's another.
That sucks.
Do it again. Now
Gonna
you
make
walk.
it one, and unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough here.
Certainly not. Even though
He was moving kind of
As
weird.
soon
though.
as they see this Cypher, look,
starting to get
Buster
the
just
cogs
fully
done in
pushing up
terms
C.
of
He knows he's got a
execute
free C.
Vitality, though still trying
Bruh.
to make themselves an issue in Boaster.
I think Chron's
The
played
camera
this
toggle
If Chron
Chronicle?
checked his cam,
very
cam,
poorly.
you would see.
Nope,
I
you
think
won't
at
see him
this
now.
point, you're expecting a post plant and Vitality probably to just die to the spike.
Yeah.
Toggle, bro.
It's definitely
Toggle,
shaping up
toggle.
that way. I think you can see that Boaster's calling has been a lot more intuitive so far.
He's
here
asleep at
on
the wheel. How is he not toggling every 10 seconds at least?
Walk-ups that a few of the players are making, the contact.
Where my Cypher doesn't have
nicely done,
ADHD.
and, well, Vitality maybe still want to
Medicated Cypher.
Actually, you can see the dart prepared here. Bolt pulled back.
Hello? The break the dog.
Hold on. Is that whiffing? Oh.
Okay, bro.
They're whiffing, he's dead.
Kayak is frying. That is the third time I've seen Durka run back and die to bullets in the back from C.
Yeah,
Like-
it may have been missing for Breeze, but he was just relaxing in the sunshine, Hazard. When we got towards Haven, 59
Just get in.
seconds so far,
Sacrifice
and that
yourself.
Highlight, unbelievable.
It's an eco
That's what
round.
we
It's an eco
expect
round.
from
Do we need to
that
glaze
size
kayak this
level.
much? It's an eco.
No, I mean he's popping off. Though.
It's
It's not just on
an
the eco.
eco.
And it's that kind of level
One more
that brought
round,
them to
Vitality of
internationals in
one.
the previous year.
I don't know, I think Fnatic have secured the 9-3.
They've dodged the fucking op again. Durka's been having a shit one. So has
From speaking to
Kron.
him, it's improvements that he's wanted to
They are
make
so
personally, whether
convinced that
that's
Boaster is going to do this alt play
inside,
with
outside of the
his
server to get back up to that
omen
level.
into A heaven.
Heading into what is a huge final
Kron,
round. We saw a
surely
9-3 in
they
favour
are
of
not going to
Vitality on
be
Breeze.
doing
This now
a
their
20-second in A exec with omen
Just
alt.
3 to their own
Surely if they
name,
were
but
going to
a
do it, it
fourth
would be off rip,
heading
wouldn't
into
it?
an attack side, which we have seen improvements on, is a huge
Fnatic are
opportunity.
Yeah,
pretty
sorry,
slow.
Chungus
Thinking about
Humongous.
some of
I'm
the
actually
options
not
around
sure how
there.
to change that on
Yeah,
YouTube.
what's your contingencies? What's the plan for coming back?
He's just on the
in?
cam right now, right?
If they want to even come back in, right? It seems to just be Prophet at the back of sight right
Yeah.
now. Fnatic letting this clock run down. They've still not
They
made
pulled
the
Durka
decision
away
just
from
yet.
A even
With
more.
that spike heading towards that A side of the map. I'm expecting it to be an exec there.
Vitality's reading it though.
Plenty of player presence. Sayonara doesn't want to
Happens
play
on Twitch too. He fucking sucks at streaming.
Second
Yeah,
is it
I mean,
like
true.
opportunity
He
to
goes.
make this
He's
difficult
going
for
hell.
Fnatic.
Oh, he's going
They
hell
wanna
with
execute
it.
As you can see now,
But-
start to prepare themselves. Boaster, hands are busy. Spike carrier with the ult trying to get into backside. There is no second layer.
Big
here for
reveal.
Fnatic.
Wow.
He's been caught by it, but they don't know about Sayo, and he gets nothing.
Combining to rid Sayonara of his life for the
Meanwhile,
time being.
Chronicle's been AFK
No
in
dart
the
breakers.
entire
Just off
round.
Phoenix ult.
Yeah, but
Round
guessing
over.
that Sorbo's gonna be massive.
Chron, you've had no value. You've only lost rounds for your team.
Sayonara just bit
I know,
his
the
fucking
Molly
muscle.
just whiffed completely again. Sayo's Phoenix has been terrible. And Kron's Cypher has been worse. Scott did not prep this map for them.
With a 9-3 half of their own to respond.
They should have picked the sand. They should have just picked the sand. But then they'd be on this map again anyways.
He'll be guiding us through it after the replays.
Masters London is just around the corner, and as a born and bred Londoner, I've been tasked with getting you ready for the event. London has been slandered for its poor cuisine, and honestly, I'm not having it anymore. We have an incredible range of food,
God,
which
what is
yes,
this gonna
for
be?
the most part, isn't British.
The
However,
Big
if you want
Benji
something
fucking
local, you can't
shoot
go
me.
wrong with a chippy, a cheeky Nando's, a Greg sausage roll, and most
No!
importantly, a proper roast dinner. Bosh! Thankfully, Masters London is inside, as British summer normally means torrential rain. Make sure you're prepared with a raincoat or umbrella so you aren't caught out.
Recommending Nando's and
With
Greg's
all of
should
the
be a
wonderful
war
sights of
crime.
London, you might be wondering to yourself, how do I get around? And boy, have I got the answer for you. We've got the classic black cabs, the infamous red buses, and even
Who's
the
taking a
odd
black cab?
tuk-tuk. But the best has to be the London Underground.
Who's taking a tuk-tuk around London?
Maybe just a tad warm, but it will get you
Well,
from
there are
A to B
overground trains as well.
comfortably. Just make sure.
Sure, but he said
to
the
mind
underground.
gap.
Yeah, but it all kind of
Mind the
counts.
gap indeed.
It's part
A
of
great
the
way
same
to
system.
describe the difference between the teams.
Was there
coming out
ever
of
an
this
Asian
one.
release where we never
Nando's
saw him
is
play
not
like once at all
fire.
in an
Nando's
official?
is definitely not fire.
Yeah, Deadlock took ages. Deadlock and ISO took. Remember ISO before they buffed him?
Nando's
Didn't the
is
team try ISO though?
Nando's
And
is
just
a
went poorly?
tired place. It
I don't
serves
know.
like
Probably
one
did.
thing on
I
the
mean,
entire
someone
menu.
has. I think he played
Oh,
Nyx.
there's two different places, but
Who
you get
played
the
Nyx?
idea. We're in the
DRG,
studio
man.
and we're ready for this
Wait,
second
really?
half.
Okay, like
Fnatic leading the
No,
world
there was
as
one
it
game when he
stands.
first came out. I think it was DRG.
It's
They're
just
going- they're going alone?
it's so overrated.
They stopped playing it.
Greg's, I think, is quite poor,
The other
but at
coach
least
tweeted
it's like
about it,
good
being
for the
like, why did
price
they
point,
troll?
I guess, and it's convenient. I don't fuck with it particularly, but that one's
your
less
team,
egregious.
DRG. They played on both maps. They played on like Bind and Lotus.
The Nando's chicken is
I've
good.
taken
The
out all bad
Nando's
memories
chicken
from my
is
team, so
good.
this map is also going to be gone. in
But it
like 2
only
days.
does chicken. If you're going to Nando's and getting anything that isn't chicken, why the fuck are you going to Nando's? And if you're going to Nando's and you've had their chicken before, you've had everything that's on the menu.
IGL diff.
Vitality now starting to congregate.
But yes,
for
to answer
what
your question,
should
both
be
Deadlock and ISO were completely
final push of
unplayable
this
when they
round. If
first
things
came
are to
out.
go their
I have
way,
had the peri peri. There are much better peri peri spots in London
And they were like in
than
a row as
Nando's.
well. So it was even
most
worse.
of last night, and looking at it here, Prophet
Like,
has to be on higher level
London
because
is an amazing city for food, and
walk
Tom
that
Biz said
long.
Greg's and Nando's.
First
Like,
point of notice given,
it's-
does he clear close? Thinking about
it's
it,
insane
Smash
advice.
strikes. In the meantime, Kayak caught in transition.
But if Kayak's dead, this round's so winnable.
To unlock the B site, and
This is better. This is better.
to get the next.
Kron fucking lurking and shit.
The classic,
Yeah.
we don't know what we're
Starting
doing,
to
so
run
they
rings
don't.
around Fnatic in this situation. The awareness.
Ah,
their
hold
attack
on,
sides
hold
are
on.
normally
Walk
better.
down, see long, and with that corrected now,
They would have to
4
do,
versus
what, a
2,
10-2
huge opportunity to get
for
back
no
into
OT?
this map.
Yeah.
You expect that
It's
with
not
the 2
likely.
versus 4 post plan, right? And it seems if Fnatic
I like
really
those
slow
odds.
on the uptake here.
If they got an A4,
Chronicle,
oh,
he's
it
gonna
changes
run back.
everything.
Yeah, he's that second player. Making it
Is that like suggesting McDonald's when
Nice
someone's in New York?
8-4 would genuinely
It's like
be-
saying, I genuinely think it's like saying, oh, food in LA is really good. You should try In-N-Out.
It's the next important round.
I genuinely think saying Nando's is like that in the UK. Because, yeah, it's like, it's pretty decent and it's good for the price, In-N-Out. But what the hell are you talking about saying that LA is a good food city and then saying In-N-Out? Like,
as well. In some of these
LA has astonishingly good food all over the place. In and Out is just like the well-known fast food option.
Just seeing him putting his foot down in this playoffs environment, which he also stated that he prefers. Chance to go.
He's not going to say try some back alley London food place. Well, I will. I will.
Pressure in those kinds of situations. I mean,
oh my God, fuck! I completely forgot. Holy shit.
But he's probably talking.
Wasn't the point that they were being sarcastic?
So when EMEA went live, my wife came into my room before she went to bed, and she looked at the stream and she went, "Oh, like Clinton's working right now?" Because she saw Tombiz.
That's what it's all about, right? I feel like the freedom with this team bred disorder, that disorder created contempt and distrust.
I couldn't believe it happened. It was so
had a chance to bring it together.
I had to rewind it and pause it, and when she took a closer look, she's like, "Oh no, he's way younger."
That BBL roster, for example, they could make a comp change overnight, and you know that they would stick to it and find results. They had in the past.
Fine garage.
See what the future.
What's the marketplace called at like the canals? Chat.
Remember who you are.
Because like if I was gonna recommend London food to somebody, I'd be like, go to that spot or go to like Mercado Mayfair or go to. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a saving grace that Seavoth can get one step closer to
the Camden Markets, is that what it's called? Borough Market? I can't remember.
And well, look at that post-plant success rate for
Camden Market. Camden Market. I mean, Camden Market's got some good food, just like
as we head through this map.
In the little food truck area shit. But Mercado Mayfair's very cool as well. But if you want a specific spot, last time I was in London, but again, this is for veggie or vegan people. There's a like fake fried chicken spot called Temple of Satan, which was bomb. That was really good.
Maybe the molly wasn't quite hitting.
Oh, maybe it was Spitalfield Markets.
It is Sayonara that you want to pick up.
Maybe that's the one that I went to then. Camden doesn't sound right. Camden Markets is like a super touristy market area, isn't it?
And Thomas the Tank Engine did a fusion dance. What would be the result of the
I'm not going to the Temple of Satan. You should. It was good. It was really good.
Jesus Christ, that's so
yes. Without the weapon in the end.
Yeah, because
you that's so much TMV.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone's finally done it.
Run away, don't give them the kill, don't take the ulti orb, and you're gonna
There was a Middle Eastern place right next to. Oh, there is a Middle Eastern place right next to.
Less money, no ult orb. I mean, that is just
right next to.
Again, I still think that this play, like
King's Cross, that's actually banging as well.
By Seavoth, that was terrible. But I still think the team was like, when you're playing against a Phoenix, they are going to run the Phoenix at you. No team is that dumb in 2026 to not do that. So you might as well
Let's
just
lock
run
in on the game
them and hope you don't
I've been rage baited by Tombiz
rather than let them choose the Phoenix to run into you.
Oh, do they have anybody guarding the body again? Okay, Profek is guarding the body this time.
Look at Sayonara.
Sayonara's in with the spike.
There's no way he can die.
Routed out any Cypher utility.
I mean, the reason he has spike is they want to recycle his ultimate, right?
Durka just the one to guard it though, and this spike.
I would hope so, but they probably just
but they're also just a lot later getting in and getting.
Gonna save, holy.
That's fine.
Diligent decision to make.
It's respectable. Seavoth.
Is it worth Seavoth saving him? I guess it is.
He's not got one of the
he's got a gun now.
Well, now
they're not going to challenge him.
Long enough, I think.
They're more concerned about him getting ultimates than keeping weapons.
If the Eggman, the paper cut, and Thomas the Tank Engine did a fusion dance, what would be the result of the
Shot him in the butt.
What do you mean, the paper cut? What is the paper cut?
And it seems that Vitality's slightly interested.
Am I from London? No, I'm not in London.
In terms of getting...
He knows.
Yeah, it certainly does. About getting these rifles.
I'm from the northeast.
With just a pixel will work out, but not able to get another. And while the bloodbath...
And then you just leave Seavoth alive. I mean, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. This guy would have had ultimate by now.
Tati winning yet another.
Birmingham? No, the northeast. Birmingham is not on the east. And it's not even that far north, actually.
Isn't it a permanent thing now?
Seavoth used to play for Vitality last year.
I live in York at the moment, but I'm from a bit further north.
Well, that guy's Middlesbrough, like inactive, so.
Yeah, that guy's just inactive now.
Pokemon Boy.
Pokemon Boy.
Fucking Boaster, because he likes opening Pokemon packs.
Yeah.
Hey, Pokemon Boy is fucking crazy. Did he just say, hey, Pokemon Boy, where's your money? I've got to go back and listen to that again.
He did, yeah.
He's wallet shaming him.
No, he definitely called him laser fuckboy then. He definitely called him laser fuckboy.
Success on the stage.
Pokemon Boy, where's your money?
earnings check. I don't think he's fucking baller TW earnings checking.
I mean, he might be. He's probably spent a lot of money on Pokemon packs.
But Boaster's also surely earned more than almost anyone in Valorant. No?
Yeah.
I mean, they also had like a pop-up where they sold about $3,000 worth of
At one
Pokemon
point,
cards.
Com had the highest Valorant earnings, but I think it might be Ethan now because he's won champs twice.
And Fnatic
Yeah, probably is.
with a mixed buy as well. So the expectation that Vitality
It's not like a G2 player because they just keep winning the regionals.
Ethan, no, it's Ethan. Ethan's got the highest
Yeah.
earnings, then Chronicle, and then Boaster. So Boaster's number 3.
Do we have the numbers from China? Because Kong might be up there.
Yes, we do have the numbers from... No, we don't have the numbers from China.
Well, you just mean in terms of like Valorant, like Riot giving out tournament prizes.
Yeah, and also Liquipedia assumes that it's like
not like
even
what their
split.
contract
Yeah. We don't have a clue what the contract is.
Because yeah, Kang probably makes a lot, I assume.
Nothing lands. Yeah, I mean, the main force over towards that A side, but they will be interested in mid, and so are Vitality.
It's actually why Simon left, because in his contract, Kong got all of the champs winnings.
He's out here early. He doesn't get spotted by the cam. No player left behind.
And the reclear to ensure. Trying to create a
What
question
is
mark
this
towards
one?
the A side of the map as well.
I love just saying shit like that in our co-streams, and then somebody somewhere thinks it's serious. There was some bit that we had a while back that people thought was real. I can't remember what it was.
Fnatic to move 4 players in black and orange shirts here, ready to receive the execute.
Yeah, but look at Boaster, look at Chronicle towards the other side of the map. That's going to be a big
It's
point.
fake. They rotate away at 30.
It doesn't look fake, guys.
It's so fake. I've never seen something more fake in my life.
Durka walks in.
If he was to move
Oh, hold up. What the hell?
Oh, what a whiff.
And Alpha jumped and landed back on the molly.
Okay. Oh, no, guys.
We're going to have to see a
which
is not even able to be a
If the idea is, if the protocol is that your outlaw player contacts into the site, you guys can't be right behind him sniffing his ass, otherwise you can never cancel.
The neural theft couldn't play from the information, time getting so low.
When Durka dies there walking in, I mean, obviously the whiff is bad, but like everybody else is in on the site to begin with.
Fucking whiff.
At that point, you're not checking the site out and looking for a...
done by a classic on track site, bro. Like,
bruh.
The weapons picked up punish.
Oh, bruh.
Crashies
for Vitality. Is he saying that he's poor and Crashies is going to give him a check?
Okay. They catch Crashies in the Yampy spot.
They catch Crashies writing a little letter still. Yeah. When will Sovas learn playing that spot against Neon? Doesn't work.
Yeah, it is really tough.
Seize barrel, please.
I don't think he saw it.
Sayonara, clear shit properly.
Okay, now he's seen it.
You clear shit properly. In the advantaged position, they have to push into him.
I don't give a fuck. I have hindsight. I will be Harry.
Still going for this. Invested in the neural theft. They know where the players are, and one of
I mean, I've met you. You are Harry.
True. Actually true. That's why I'm very warm all the time. This guy's double blind.
Oh my god, that swing from Sayonara is crazy. That swing from Sayo is crazy, man.
Hello, I would like to trade.
Yeah, he just
what the fuck?
he appeared out of the bush. Could have
Saving
easily...
a 2v3.
What? Why didn't they commit to the retake?
They found nothing on Friday.
Brother, save till we lose. Why not?
He's about to die.
That he could, and he's looking for it to at least make the economy pay.
Okay.
Yes.
Boss.
Also traded out. So
Did they get the op? Did they want the op?
Saved.
Dude, that last round's gonna haunt me. That's fucked.
Was right down there and Sue's at the end looking for it, but
it'd be 7-9 now.
Doesn't matter. They're still gonna win.
You're right.
You just have to keep faith.
Look at the future.
Just keep faith. Sayo still has ult.
And carving out Kayak.
Feel pretty good about Fnatic running this back.
Through Sayonara as well. I think we've got to keep tracking
7-10. The most devious scoreline in Valorant.
Caught by Alpha there, and it remains to be seen whether that's a difference maker.
And I think towards Breeze, there was actually a lot of success through these locks that we saw.
I mean, ban him. Challenge pause.
A partner, right? And that's how Fnatic.
Now that we know a challenge pause is a thing,
is on an island though.
gotta see more of him.
She's already dealt
Gotta see more of him.
Story of an an American with an Odin in hand.
Give me the challenge spawn.
You motherfucker, bro.
Delete Durka. He was the one who had taken the early hit.
It's such a good fucking dart timing to distract one person.
Use your ult. Use your ult.
Sugandis, thank you for the 2 months.
Now you ult.
I know you're on fine for Ardzine. I've been ignoring your comments about a fart count for the last 3 weeks, bro.
Para comes in late.
Today I'm jerking for Durka.
Oh, yeah, we're on map 3.
Of Vitality.
Leaking for liquid.
Maybe it started coming back around.
Hunter's
Maybe
nutsack typing leaking for liquid. I fucking hope Hunter's nutsack.
Maybe you were
isn't
just a
leaking.
coin that got unlucky a couple times in a row.
Damn.
Hold on. Lose him.
Oh, go on, Prophet. Go on, Prophet.
And again, maybe it's still in full
You
swing.
know the Crashies is here. You know the Silver is here
Double swing.
somewhere.
Yes. Go on. And now TP to the other side of the map. TP to the other side of the map. Straight into the Cypher setup, but it's okay.
That's fine.
If he's popping cam, he's not here.
Nice.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Break the trip as well. Break the trip. Break the trip. Break the trip quickly.
Do not break the trip.
Break the trip.
Do not break.
Oh.
Actually happy to just
This is the god spot. So free.
Oh, the reposition is actually so good. He's not even going to think about C-Long.
He thinks it's CT. He
And
knows it's
yeah,
CT.
he's gonna think he's CT.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it can't be long. It can't be long.
He's gonna narrow it.
Oh, he's
though.
he's cleared a lot here. He's actually cleared a ton.
Okay,
Garage rewrap? Is he thinking garage? But no, it's tripped.
The trip's there.
I know, we might be staying on the trip and waiting for the tap. It's a Spectre.
One-way smoke?
Don't lose.
One-way smoke? No, you've missed the timing. Oh my god, what a round, Prophet. What a fucking round, Prophet. Go on, man. Go on. Give it to him.
He's been the rising star, man, of the series.
I mean, Fnatic, bro. Shoot a dart. What are we doing?
He's been the biggest difference since their recent games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 2v4 from the ex-BBL.
He almost lost that.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way that Alpha played it. Get half, tap, and then swing on the like furthest angle possible.
You want to remind your opponents about Yampy saying it himself.
Oh my god.
Is there no gun that Alpha could have grabbed on his way back to the C side? I feel like there was going to be plenty of them.
All the deaths were... He killed Kron, though, actually. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why.
What a way
Kron didn't have a gun?
it would be to qualify.
Yampy over the years making Fnatic.
Oh, they pushed down C so far.
Please, I beg you. They always do this protocol where Durka buys an outlaw in these kind of rounds and then just walks in. And I swear to God, they never clear anything. Oh, thank you, Yampy.
Lucky.
Do not go back C. Push your advantage.
Durka is just going to walk into A with the outlaw and figure out if there's a stack there.
No. It's against an eco. After you get a first kill, go B. It's always free. No one's ever on B in this one.
Against
No
an
one's
eco,
ever
though.
going B. What eco round is going B?
The stack sometimes 6 on B.
Not after you get a kill.
LaBoaster James.
Boaster is the stack.
Low dead James.
He missed TP.
They got him.
Okay.
And
Crazy prediction.
TP'd right back into their sightlines.
They know that the trip got broken on C.
Yep.
Nice from Kron.
9-10.
Alright, there we go, there we go. And Sayonara's going to build up to an ult. Sayo, chase this kill. Chase this kill, Sayo. Yampy, do not steal this. Yes, Yampy, great patience. Send him after him. Send the dog on him.
Other way, brother, other way.
Sayonara, send the dogs.
Vitality moving themselves into a really strong position now, and you can see Durka is the one.
Durka, what are you hunting for?
Expand it.
Let him hunt, bro.
As are the rest, seeing if they can find anything at the end here.
What? You greedy motherfucker! How many kills did you get the first map? You were not satiated?
A huge gun round coming up, which
He killed him right as Sayonara arrived.
Yeah.
Second map.
It's just been greedy.
There is still timeouts in play for either team should they want to go for it. Still interjections from either coach to be had. And I think at this point in the game, this is where we're going to start to see those timeouts come through.
It's the info from Yampy in these last couple which have made such a difference as well. The
Alright, they're playing for the ult orb.
Double
Alpha has Odin. Alpha has Odin to punish the ult orb.
Excluded from the initial exchange.
Oh.
control. That all pressures to them.
No, he's not going for
It's
it. Okay, so that's not what the Odin is for then, presumably.
Sayonara with it already onboarded.
Is it for garage spam off the trip?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't like seeing Alpha with an Odin.
Yeah, can he spam the run it back body or something? No, he doesn't even have the. It's just spam.
Yeah. I think there was a spawn smoke.
He's aiming too high.
You can spam off the trip break as well, not just the trip. Lighting someone up.
Oh, they're not going for a C-split. What even is this?
What? Oh, that he thinks he's waiting behind
now
it.
you don't do the ult from there.
Shocked up to possibly
what is this round?
They're making it look like a B hit, and then they're going to C-split.
No, they might also think that Sova is the one with the Odin, and not Alpha.
Yeah, he's very flat.
Oh, here's the defense ult. Well, Prophet nearly got hit by that.
Wait, that spike switch is sick.
Yeah, that's quite nice actually. Sayonara's going to have a post-plant ult here. But is the post-plant ult even that good? Are they full dropping off sight? Full dropping off sight against Boaster with the smoke?
Yeah,
and then ult back in now before the retake? What are they cooking, bro?
It's buying time, I guess.
Oh, and then they're body blocking each other. What the fuck are they doing? Okay, Yampi's got to win this round with the world's biggest flank.
Oh.
What? It's shite! It's shite! It's lucky.
He has the Yang. He has the Yang.
It's better to be lucky than good. It's better to be lucky than good.
Poster died to the wall. Poster died.
No fucking way.
Oh my god, what is that garbage
Killer
round?
teammates, sideshow style.
What is that garbage round?
Snipe off the wall.
The savior as well. Fnatic wanted to gain some ground early through the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, Durka, you magician.
Seabop kills Boaster with the wall. I don't know how.
Seabop forgets he's not playing for Vitality.
Why you kill your teammates? Oh my goodness. Questions we wish we had the answer to.
They're gonna time out. They didn't time out.
Call there from Scott saying don't time out. Vitality.
No, Scott was saying they're gonna time out.
Right now. Yeah, they do not want to let
Yeah, fuck you, Kayak! Let's go!
Making it hot.
Full aggro on an eco? Oh no. How is this happening, man?
It's so fucking good, dude. Today is just the day of upsets. Today is the day of upsets.
Dude, Fnatic run this round to punish this type of eco aggression. You're beating them.
I mean, if you would have told me at the start of the day there's gonna be one seed today that wins, I would not have been feeling great about my team's chances.
Would have thought that I was watching a fucking global event.
Come on!
Oh my god. Oh my god. And I am not gonna watch Crew EG. What am I doing? Why would I?
You have to. You have to.
It's no. You are
in the bag.
America's is different.
Right, because it's not in playoffs. Playoffs is where the upsets
happen. It's not in playoffs
happen.
one, but America's is just fucking dull.
No,
what are you talking about?
America's
is not
the
dull. There
are the same fucking team won
100 Thieves
three
beat
in a
Crew.
row.
G2 and NRG are both losing a lot. 100 Thieves just beat Crew last week. What are we talking about?
3 in a row.
They started 0-2.
National. Your domestic seasons are shite.
It's different. It's different.
G2 literally all the time. Oh, good for you.
But I agree.
It's gonna be fucking. This year it's gonna be Crew and MIBR.
These matches tonight are gonna be chill. They're going to be relaxed. The winners are going to win.
All of that goes out the window when you get to a game like this, and it just feels like there are those
if
missing
EG beat Crew, that would be the biggest upset of the year.
If that happens, Dan Dryad's going to show up in my apartment with a fucking knife.
Nothing cinematic.
I hate that Shio's random delusion is coming together. I can't believe it's happening. I'm just living the moment.
Believe in the vibes.
It's like the global game earlier. Like I actually at some points could not believe what I was watching. I was like, how the fuck has this happened?
If there's anybody to rely upon,
I mean, we gave you quite a bit of shit on Bloodbath.
Change now by the side.
Respectfully so, though, you know? Respectfully so.
What do you mean respectfully? Like, you agree that it was reasonable?
No, like, I should get chipped for the way I'm presenting it and, like, how I'm getting to that point 100%.
Oh my God,
presenting it.
the A fake, but they haven't bought it.
Take your explanation was bad.
No, I just feel like, you know, I can be a bit much sometimes. But trust the process, clearly.
Apparently.
I'll fight through the pain.
Apparently. All right, they baited out the Phoenix.
Bait out the ult.
Nice. Oh, good bait and good insert of Profek. Profek is activated.
Can he kill the Phoenix? Can he kill the Phoenix?
No one is looking to try to peel at all for Sivov.
Profek's not ready for this.
Neither of them are! Neither of them are! They're both walking knife out!
Vitality, come on! Map and match point in sight. London point.
They are 10 to in the fucking half.
Oh my God.
No.
No, it's all right. It's all right. That's so clean. I mean, it's not clean. It's fucking chaos. It's crazy. It's absolute chaos. It's ridiculous. Who fed Fnatic hallucinogens before the game? What are they?
No one did.
Look at this. I mean, this was a really nice insert, but they just abandoned Sivov and then Kayak wanders over with his knife out.
But they've been like this the whole time. They have such a weak side half the time on this map, man.
I mean, yeah, you were saying it. You were saying it.
They've never been punished. You know, I'll use the TMV term. They're frauds.
Usurping of the throne, perhaps.
Oh my God.
Previous stage ones, it should be them set up to head home with a red carpet rolled out.
Holy shit.
Still got a couple chances left to make it so. And
all good, all good.
This has got OT written on it, I'm afraid.
It does.
It's got OT written all over it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I see Fnatic taking this overtime.
Been fiend
yes.
Perfect.
My demon.
Perfect.
Crashies.
Here in the corner.
To be fair, you did say at one point you saw Fnatic running it back, and here we are.
The timing of the drone has to be perfect if he opts
fine, they have
for
2 chances.
it to the ground. Should he choose to invest, and as you can see,
the timing on this flank is pretty fast.
It's up to you, Yampy.
Oh, perfect position, Yampy. Perfect position. Love this shit.
Come on.
Come on.
Just stay here. Just stay here.
Yes.
Oh, what are you? You're moving off the angle and getting run down. Oh, wait, he dodged it.
Oh. Nerf the agent, man, already.
Oh, Dirty.
It's okay. That's enough. Sayonara, save the round.
Sayonara, lots of work to do himself, and ult will back on if he needs it. To split up from the
okay, Profek,
nice molly, nice molly.
Ult.
He TP'd the Omen ulted behind and he doesn't know. He got paranoid.
Wow.
He had no idea. That's an insane outplay by Boaster.
That's actually kind of crazy.
He's got a one-way. He's got a one-way.
Drop smoke.
Slow.
Oh, no.
Oh. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the tier 1 to Bold Fuck.
Dude, that's actually such a nice outplay by Boaster.
That's the sickest Omen play I've seen, man.
Yeah,
like,
that was so nice.
It's giant versus giant. And at this point, Hazard.
Profek needs to comment for him.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does.
Absolutely. You have to withstand it now.
Bro, they all go into their native language in a 2vx.
We have the round.
We have the round. We have the round. We have the ult. We have the round.
The timeout.
No, sorry, pal.
The round
Sorry,
they're going garage.
Oh, and Kayak's walking down mid.
Immediately.
Kayak's ready. He's walking down mid to try to punish the ult.
They have the read for this final round.
Wrong.
They do this. They literally garage ult every time they have a Phoenix ult.
Look at the players and trench.
Young people figure it out. They'll double back A.
When the coach said we've got the round, he meant the only round we've got.
No one's here to punish though.
Oh no. Kron's died.
Just one.
Oh!
It's over.
Ooh, nice. Hold on. Don't
Profek's
call it too early. Profek's TP'd spawn! Oh, he got killed by Boaster.
Imagine they had any other Phoenix ult round.
Yeah.
If they hit that at A, dude, that would have been...
The Sayonara Phoenix needs so much work, man. He's hitting some nice shots, but like his actual gameplay is like the decision making and usage of the utility and stuff is so subpar.
Could be a very difficult one to shake.
if we head to the decider.
Who can win a defense round?
Well, you're giving yourself a chance if you're Fnatic, even if you're Vitality, right?
I mean, no ults, Vitality have a better chance, no? They can't fuck themselves over?
Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting short.
Is able to crack this side is the one who probably
nice!
How you do that, surely?
Also relies upon Vitality finding the answers for their own attack side, of course. Couple of opportunities already missed to take it home. And now looking at it,
Prophet the playmaker. Prophet the playmaker.
He's walking down C long early and has just spotted Boaster. The spam, not enough.
Breaks the
kill,
trip as
dropped down to
well.
42.
Yeah, and also
Quite a bit of pressure.
a key part of the setup for Fnatic in terms of information.
Leaving
All right, they're looking at
setup
NB.
behind. So what is the read on the Fnatic side here? Oh, can see those movements.
Fully leaving A.
Oh man, Vitality have cooked with this one.
They got a read.
Oh,
they got a
the
hard
Vitality read is so nice. Boaster has the spike up top. Boaster has the spike up top. Okay, he dropped and he's planting.
Perfect. Try and push out.
But remember, Vitality are player down.
So the next fight has to go there.
Phoenix is going good.
Enough for Vitality. It is
Oh my god.
Oh man, I don't have time for Lotus. I don't have time.
Chronicles still hold up in backside here. But Fnatic overwhelming them on B as it stands.
Size fight.
Perfect, only good for the one. And
That's
with
Joe,
Chronicle
buddy.
left behind, it is too tall a task, or so you would feel.
I'd love a
One
Cron
deep into the
round.
1v4.
He's not winning 1v4, buddy.
Too many angles to cover. With the smoke up in
While
his
he's
face,
darted,
and the
generational Cron round.
Darted.
Fnatic will be the first to get a chance at the map in OT.
Vitality had 2 opportunities to go to London. Come on, guys.
Advantage
Come on.
towards the team now on defense, right? And we said it, the defensive side is ultimately going to be the most difficult.
Looked like Vitality had the right ideas, but it's Kayak's opening kill which makes the most amount of difference in my eyes.
I agree. The operator for him though, glass cannon, and questions going to be asked of the Neon as he's already out on long. This one way, actually not one way, it's just difficult. He's trying to have to escape. Derka on the hunt.
Nice try,
Can't
Derka.
grab
Nice
the kill,
try.
but pressure put on.
Big investment of utility to make that initial duel work for them. And no sighting yet on the operator or so, you would think. Derka's still wary as Vitality start to mid-round this from their spawn.
Kayak refighting it into short. Is he gonna take a deeper angle than this?
Where you want to see Yampy then actually start to create a little bit more pressure towards the other side of the map.
I mean, Yampy's gonna drone here to try to sell an A re-hit.
With his utility belt because
I don't think they're gonna... Are they gonna bite though when there's nothing else?
They smoke heaven.
Yeah, but there's nothing else. There's no scaling, and Kayak just clears short.
Yampy's still calling 2021 round. Sliggy must have taught him this one.
Oh, he killed Kayak though.
Kill on A though.
Shoot down! What? How does that even happen?
30 seconds.
Time.
Is Vitality lined up ready to charge?
Oh my god, Sayonara. Oh my god. Sayonara's been possessed by the gods.
Down a 2v1 for Boaster.
What is that dog?
So they don't catch him on the way back in.
The paranoia good. He's looking for the next fight. The TP gives an audible.
Boaster's pretty decent in the clutch, man. Don't write off Boaster in the clutch. He can win 1v2s.
They've already won.
And Boaster making
I do like the Sayonara re-push backside. Oh, there's the smoke? Okay, you have to...
Bad smoke. You can see the edge of the defuse, no?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Another round.
Holy shit.
And obviously, they win the round, but if they lost the round off that, I was going to say Yampy's not was worse than Stacks this early.
Oh my god, look at how bad that flood is through Garage.
Was that a Sevo flash or who?
Yes, it was Sevo. Sevo flashed through and full blinded Crashies.
It's not enough.
Certainly not.
Come on.
Come
on, Vitality.
Up for Fnatic on the A lobby.
It's this area
Just
of
hit
the
A.
map where they had a
Scale
lot of
hit A.
success with some of those.
Fnatic
Oh, they're slowing it down.
Looks like they might have just cancelled it. It's Derka with the op this time.
Gonna give it an attempt. Cannot connect. Sayonara though. given the ultimate orb.
Come on, Durkee.
They're not gonna run to the stack.
Fuck. Durka here as well to maybe try and checkmate any player progression.
Are they going to drone to get Durka on a deep angle short and then they can rotate off?
Vitality will then be looking at a rotation, but
Here comes a counter drone from Crashies. But can he tuck? Oh no, he doesn't tuck.
Do
they think about Sayonara though?
They're going to B. They're going straight to B. They're about to exec.
Oh. Was there, but look at Vitality. They know that there's going to be another B play.
Vitality Flood this time?
Okay, guys, you failed this 3 times. Win this time.
Oh, what a timing.
Nerf the agent!
Durka got him. And Profec's playing well as well. They've denied the plant too. They're running him down. They're running him down. Oh my god, this is it. 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 Come on. Hey, but they're winning the defense side.
Shut the fuck up.
They're winning defense.
I'm just giving you a factual statement, Shayo.
Factually, you're going out 0-2 in London.
No, but he does have time to play with, and that's going to be his biggest advantage in a 1 versus 4. Cam to play with, if anything, but Chronicle to match him for it.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, fuck.
I'm not playing in London.
Oh, fuck.
Which would
Let's go.
Assassination.
Great.
Oh, man.
On their attack side. Yeah, it's
oh, man.
Vitality, no, will there be...
We're on the same team, TMB, man. We're on the same team.
No, yeah, I want them to win. I want them to
Come on.
And yeah, I mean...
Don't make me dumb.
I don't want to fight you. You're on the same team after you cooked me.
Why cooked you? Because you're fucking... You're giving me rationale, bro. I need belief. I don't need the stats.
This double duelist.
Oh my god, they're going to win. They're going to win. This is it. Guys, look in. This is the round. Vitality 2-0 Fnatic and go to London at the end of this round.
Oh, please! My first seed.
Yeah, calm them down a bit. I mean, for an emotional leader,
God, if
sometimes
FUT
you do
beat
just need to be able to
Vitality for
play
the
both
first
sides
seed,
of the
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Let's let them get there, man, please.
They're taking an ult orb. They've got Sayonara's Phoenix ult. Are they going and taking the A orb as well?
The angle, though. The ang. They're walking into the god ang.
But it's the smoke up.
It's kind of crazy to be defaulting for a Phoenix orb on C. Yeah.
Not the usual combination.
The U-wall?
Vitality have done time and time again.
Into drone? Ascent strat?
Created a question mark, and look how far back Kaya...
Hello?
He didn't see him.
I mean, he was full tucked.
The Jaws music begins.
Durka's being cautious about it.
Kayak looking down the left.
Kayak Durant.
Nah, he's walking into this.
Versus Ladurka James.
To walk.
It's only Yampy. It's only Yampy.
They're gonna think it's a fake. They're gonna think it's a fake.
Run that same fucking A fake.
Yeah.
Go back to A now. Go back to A.
I mean,
you
the
mid-round genius.
No, you don't have a Sylvie still.
Oh, they re-drone it too.
They didn't hear the re-drone either.
Fuck it. Just use your talent. Win the game, Kron. Remember who you are.
Oh, it feels like a C split.
Ended on B in 3 rounds of OT.
It's a good molly.
Okay.
Oh,
yes.
He's inside the smoke already. Chronicle. He's having a Cron round. He remembered who he was.
Yes.
The light at the end of the tunnel shining on
2v3
at last. 8 consecutive losses. Could this be the one they overturn?
And they have to retake with an operator. This is going to be so difficult for Fnatic.
Oh my god, Sayo's gonna close it. Sayo's gonna close it.
Oh,
he's got a Phoenix ult as well. Oh my god, he's shit on them! They're going to London! Vitality! How have all of these upsets happened in one day? How have all of they happened? How have they all happened in one day?
Every mountain is within reach if you just keep climbing. Vitality.
PaperX beats. Oh, sorry. Global Esports beats PaperX. Full Sense beats T1. FUT somehow wins because they're shite. And then Yampy and Vitality finally overcome Fnatic. Probably the most unlikely one of the lot. What the hell? Global Esports finally overcome PaperX 10th time. 9 losses, 1 win. And Vitality basically do the same. Oh my god, I'm so happy for Yampy. How the fuck have they won today, of all days?
There's
Oh
a lot
my
of
god.
tension in there. You've got Liquid.
What?
You've got
That is
Fnatic.
cinema. What a cinema day of Valorant, but absolutely ridiculous. Like, bro, this game is unpredictable. Like, it's actually just, why do we even bother?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do we
That's
try?
What I'm trying to say.
No, I think you're the most sensible person in the Valorant analysis. Yeah, I think you're the most sensible person.
I find it impossible to predict this game. Like, everything that I say, it just
yeah, you are the coin at this point, buddy.
With what they've managed to achieve
Ridiculous.
over these last couple
Absolutely
of weeks.
ridiculous.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you can see
All
the
got
smiles
you.
on the faces finally.
This is
Holy
amazing
shit.
for FUT. Give me the fucking worst Masters of all time.
Just falling short. Finally, they can be one of the first teams to actually
So
qualify
Heat out,
to
Vitality,
the
and Fnatic.
next upper bracket.
It's we got three Chinese
I mean, we don't even know if it's going to be
Fnatic.
Fnatic.
I mean, I guess talent did go to
They made it to Champs League.
I mean, Spank Theory has never had a better day. Spank Theory has never had a better day. 9 losses in a row.
Spank Theory.
Global Esports get the win. 8 losses in a row. Vitality get the win. Holy.
Did I not say it yesterday? It's no longer Spank Theory. It's Egg Theory.
Yeah, they're pegging him. They're pegging him.
A little bit, yeah.
All right, chat. I am leaving because I'm done, at least for the moment. Like, I'll probably be back, maybe be back. I'm not sure for 100 Thieves Furia, but I've got to take a break now because I'm going to go and hang out with my sister for a little bit. I'm going to go drink some beers and play some board games. And if you see me again for the 100 Thieves Fury game, you're welcome to return. In the meantime, though, I'm sending you over to Shire Wager, who you've got to congratulate him on an insane prediction.
And like everyone put their hearts in to kind of like qualify, and I haven't qualified for like 3 events previously, so for me it's like big.